All right, what's going on, everyone? Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, so let's get into some games while we wait for Battle Hour to kind of get started. So, hi, everyone. So game plan today. We're gonna play some unbanned restricted matches with Red Cell, because Red Cell is currently unrestricted in the event match, and I wanted to see how he stood against some of the newer decks. So we're gonna do a little bit of that, and then at 12:15 the grand finals for Fusion World will be happening at Battle Hour. So we got about 45 minutes yet before that starts. So we're gonna do a little bit of that and react to that. At some point tonight, I am gonna have to head out, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to see the entirety of the tournament. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I don't have to be anywhere till probably 5 o'clock, so I mean, we got plenty of time. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, and we will go from there. The digital tournament is tomorrow, and the digital tournament starts at like 11:30 or something, I think. We can take a look real quick. Hold on. Not that. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, this is the Masters. The Masters for tomorrow. Fusion World Digital Grand Finals. Okay. So, all right. So we're doing the Fusion World Digital and Masters. The Fusion World one, I think I saw they said on Twitter. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think they specified that it was happening in the morning. So we can, I can validate this real quick. Ba, 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 ba. I could have sworn I saw that they were doing, that they advertised it. Store championships. Maybe that was it. Where'd it go? I want to get confirmation on this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so the TCG preliminary rounds. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're doing the prelim rounds, and then a random producers panel. And then so prelims for 3 hours. So that's like 3 o'clock my time. And then a half an hour for the producers panel. They're probably going to talk about set 10 stuff, probably. And then at 4 o'clock is from at 4 o'clock to this. All right, so we might not be able to do the third place match in the finals. I didn't realize that they had this random producers match. I also didn't realize that they would have 3 hours of prelims. 3 hours of prelims when I guess are they doing all of the, I guess they're showcasing all the matches then, right? Because there's 4 in Japan, 4 in America, 4 in Europe, and then so 16 players in all. Yeah, for it to last 3 hours, they must be showing every single round. I assumed they were going to do what they kind of did like the past couple like live streams that they've done, and it was going to be like, oh well, we'll show table 1 of the event, and then kind of gone from there. But I guess I don't know. I'm here waitlisted, fingers crossed. Oh, you're actually at the event? Damn. Well, good luck, dude. Okay, so the prelims are like other people are going to Bandai Fest to sign up with hopes of getting in. Damn. I didn't realize it was that big this year. I feel like last year this wasn't nearly as like it wasn't really popping off as like crazy. Okay, so then for the digital version, then tomorrow from 11:30. Yep, I was correct. So tomorrow at 11:30, going till going until 4:10. Basically. There's also side events. Oh, well, I know there's usually side events, but the live stream itself is strictly for the top 16, correct? Because there's no way that they're bringing on new players to, not new players, but like they're not bringing on like new contenders into this top 16 mix, right? Like the people fought for that spot. They're not gonna give up those spots to the people that earn those spots, right? So yeah, I guess we're gonna see all 16 battling it out. But regardless, like I said, we're not gonna be able to watch the final because I got places to be this afternoon. But we will when we get back tomorrow. We'll live stream. We'll try to be on at a decent time tomorrow to do the digital stuff. But if we aren't back in time for the start of the digital stuff, then tomorrow we will react to what we missed and then we'll watch the digital stuff. So, oh, they got some cool participation prizing. Cool energy marker. I like that mat. Digital version obviously gets a bunch of flares. The digital version needs to start putting in like actual like flares, like new animated stuff, new clothes for your avatars, just something. Third place gets tired Goku. Then they get awake Goku, and then they get sleepy Goku. Oh, the digital placers also get a physical. Wait, they get a digital version of the mat. So the background, because there's no mats in the client. They get the background. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Superhero? How's it going? Yeah, Hino, good luck with your getting into your side events. Or if you're doing the side events. Whatever it is that you're waitlisted for. Yep, it's Ova. What's up, dude? Just came in to say hi and see you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really like them to have new backgrounds. Yeah, new backgrounds. Just something more. Just more flair for the digital client, I think. They could easily work that in. Anyway, while we're waiting for Battle Hour to start, for the Grand Finals to start, we got about 30 minutes for that. We're going to try and get a game or two in with Red Cell. This is going to be a video at some point, obviously. We're not doing anything different with the deck, by the way. The deck is pretty much the same as it kind of has been. Nothing's really changed. Oh, you're there for the region. Oh, regionals. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Well, good luck, dude. I hope you do well and you place well. But yeah, we're gonna mess around with Cell. We're doing a video for this because I think there's an argument to be had that the way that the meta currently is sitting right now, where it's all the new leaders basically, I think there is an argument to be had that you could do some unrestrictions on some of the things in Cell and Boo and have them be competitively viable into the new stuff. Without like completely, and then that would also diversify the meta a little bit more than what it currently is, which right now the diversity in the game right now isn't all that bad. Again, it's all the new leaders, all 7 new leaders, just kind of competing in one another, and then there's like 1 or 2 like Green Cell is like standing out and doing stuff. There's like other leaders that are actually like competing, but no, I wanted to do this event match with Cell because I wanted to see how he would go into the new into the current meta. And this isn't a 100% confirmation that he can, but we did go 7-0 with Cell. And we lost twice against GT. Which honestly, in reality, I think GT probably is just stronger than Cell, just because the removal's good, especially if you stall out the Cell. If you stall out the Cell and you're able to see all of your pieces and kind of pop off and do the removal and all that stuff, like it is kind of hard. And then obviously the second turn obviously does a number on Cell too. But we ran into some, you know, some of the new stuff. We ran into a Super Saiyan 3, we ran into a MUI, we completely destroyed those leaders. So yeah, I think there's a possibility, but we'll see. I'm trying to get a red Gogeta and a yellow Gogeta showcase, basically. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the mirror. Oh god, it's Manga Booster Set 1 all over again. We can keep this. Ideally, I'd rather have the Cantrip 18, but I mean, no Master Roshi on full power. I did mess around with Topku a little bit, and honestly, with the restrictions, or with the restrictions being lifted, I should say. This is unfortunate. I think I'm gonna charge a Cell and then pass. Yeah, Topku, unfortunately, just having to be a 3 life to really pop off with that leader, I think just hurts him in this current meta. Master Roshi's self-destruct is bonkers. You know what? I could see it. I can see it. The problem is that you have to KO an android. So if you're paying 1 energy for Roshi just to free play this, like I'd rather just KO the stuff we already have. I have 2 more of these in the deck. I'm gonna charge 1 of these. I already got a 5. I'd rather get the 5. There's our 4. Now we just need these to survive. Fair. That's fair. We're just gonna 18 this or 16 this. I mean, we could do our own 18. We could do our own 18, take the life, and then KO this. Because we can't let this live to into next turn. Yep, so he's gonna have to wake us up. And then he's gonna have to play out. He's gonna have to burn through all his energy just to get rid of both of these. I mean, I guess he could do both of these. Minus that. And then self-destruct this. That's smart. That's smart. I don't hate that. Unfortunately, we do have to keep this on board because we don't want to be dealing with the minus 20 every turn. So I'm gonna combo this. He did break marker for that, so we actually do have an extra turn here to really do some damage. Ooh. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. I think we charge this. All right, so we have options. We can hold on to this. We can hold on to this and just do the easy thing, do 16 into face and then swing 40 at face. We could also play this. Play this. We can get a swing with it, get some cards out of his hand. Hopefully draw one cost 18 for next turn. And then we can KO the 17 to get rid of this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's activate this. We can get a Cell Jr. back, so let's just put the Cell Jr. away. Draw 2. Not what I wanted to necessarily see. Alright. So now we play Cell here. I think we just end turn. End turn, draw a card, minus this off board, and then he has to deal with this. This is tough. Because I don't necessarily want to awaken him either. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Dr. Flappe is good. Because we weren't gonna, unless we KO'd something, we weren't gonna draw anyway, and I'm not gonna swing 40k into a 15k. There's just no point. That's unfortunate. So he minuses this by 20, and then he has the -5 cantrip. Yep. Man, we're just not having luck, are we? Just not finding our pieces. This feels really bad to do. I can always get that back, right? I can get it back with the 5 cost. We'll charge that. And we're just gonna do this. Hey, that works. You don't ever want to do the cell chain first if you're wrong? It's been a while, so I don't know if I can necessarily say. go to 4. He is so stubborn. He's so stubborn. To be fair, I think he's probably doing the right thing. Question becomes, do I swing and awaken him and then draw a card? Man, I don't know. He can do his cell chain now. You can get rid of that. That's fine. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, man, my charges have not been good this game. Because we got to get rid of this. And we have to get rid of this. Like, there's no choice. We have to get rid of those two. So we have to keep one of these. We can actually clear his whole board, I think. So I think we charge Flat Bay. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta stall it out. Sometimes you just don't have a choice and you gotta stall it out. Yeah, because he was gonna have to take that hit, take a 30, take a 30, take a 40, and then we would be KOing his 18. And then minusing the 5 off of the, minusing a 5 off the 17. Like, he just wasn't going to have a board. Granted, we wouldn't have really had a board either. But at the very least, he would have been a 2 while we were still a 4. So. We got time for hopefully maybe one more. Before we got to start reacting. How's everyone's day going today, by the way? Is everyone excited for the grand finals? Halo Coup. Okay. We gotta change this. Halo Coup is interesting. I don't have a good tech for all the 1 costs, so we kind of have to prioritize our minusing. Yeah, well, we can't minus that, so... we cannot minus that. So we'll do this. Swing. We can play 18. That's not bad for turn 2. If he bottom decks this, that's kind of whatever. I'm interested in seeing what kind of tech Halo-Ku can actually have, not with the unbanning. Yeah, Erasa, I don't care about so much. We do need to minus Sharpener when Sharpener gets played. And if he keeps peel-offs, we probably need to prioritize peel-offs too. Okay. I mean, we'll keep that. Give me Searcher. Yeah! That's great. Okay. Searcher. Get rid of Sharpener. I'll tell you what. Something that has not changed with this deck. This 18 still finds my super combos every time. Every time. Getting Sharpener back. Yep. Did you get a great Saiyaman this? That is unfortunate. Alright, so we play 16, we swing into this. Huh, that's good. We could charge one of these. Like, if Sharpener stays, it's like, whatever, but... There's our 4 cost for next turn. There's our 5 cost. Cool. Alright, we got our chain. Now, ideally, I would like to see one more Searcher. If we can get one more Searcher, then we can play the Searcher, get rid of the Sharpener. We can if he plays another Sharpener, then we have the 4 cost to minus that. Always prioritize Sharpener. Well, prioritizing Sharpener in that situation doesn't make sense because then the Videl lives and can just get Sharpener back. So, like that, it really would not have mattered that in that turn. Is Grand Finals in 12 hours? Grand Finals is in like 10 minutes. All right, we gotta sell Junior for the chain now too, so we can really start prioritizing getting rid of board. Pulling this was great, so. Okay. And we can take this hit. I don't mind going to 3. Tianigo. I see. So yeah, yeah. You see this filth? You see this filth, Phil? What's up, buddy? We gotta hold on to an 18. So let's charge this. All right. First things first. Oh, not you. I mean the two. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And hell yeah, we're playing some filth. All right, so we're getting rid of Sharpener. We can get we have a 4 cost. We don't necessarily need to see another 4 cost. We might need this. Get rid of this. Goodbye, Sharpener. Then we're going to 4 cost. Then we're going to minus. We're going to swing into this. Don't let him talk to you that way. It was talking. Don't let him lie to you. He was talking about. All right, so now we do this. Nice. If he bottoms decks this, it's not the biggest deal because we at least have the 5 cost here. And I want to keep my hand size somewhat high. So let's get the 4 cost back. He would have to give us a lot of 1 costs just to get around this. I don't think he would defend this if I swung with my board here. Yeah. All right, and I'm not going to swing. Or I can also do this. Bye-bye. Now it's a little bit harder for him. Do we swing in the face now? We could. Swing here 15 and then swing here. Swing here 30. Let's see what he does. If he defends this, we let it go. Okay, now we swing. Now we swing. Sir, that's not your hand, that's your deck. Wow. Oh yeah, he's gonna use field. That's fine. Yep. Yep, so the next turn we can minus. And even if we don't have the recursion, we can at least play this out. All right. We can give up an 18 here. Okay. Combo one up. So he's at 3. So he needs 2 more, right? We can let this go. He gave us a card for that. That's fine. All right, well, that's... Okay. Well, now he can't... Well, he's got Sharpener. Well, he already used the Sharpener effect. So... Oh, I thought he already did that. Did he not? Am I stupid? I thought he already did that. He plays high school for free, and then that gets him his 5 to do this. So yeah, this 5 cost is gone. Yep, that's fine. Because we're gonna be putting some big beefy swings into this guy next turn. So, we can do this. We'll give a super up. We're still at double-digit hand size, which is crazy. So stupid. Oh, man. I think I have to charge this. Cell Jr. Nah, I wish I didn't get rid of that. Play this. We could do the big... We could do big, big one here, but we want to get the 4 costs back. I think we play this. Minus that 5. So at least this way, it's like he can't just give us 2 cards. He either needs to still give us 2 cards or give us a super to protect that. I could also combo this off. This would be a 50 to a 25, so there'd still be a super into this. See what he does. Okay. This might be dumb. I'm gonna take that. And we will combo 5 because we can play this next turn. All right, they are starting. We gotta wrap this up. Smart. That's pretty smart. Yep, go ahead and use Great Saiyaman. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to play out... That'll be nice. All right. All right, you're gonna take these 40s. All right, we got 5 minutes yet. Plenty of time. Does he have double strike? Alright, so he's going to be getting rid of all this then. Last card will be on the bottom. I'll take a Cell Jr. Alright, we're just going for face at this point, I think. That's pretty good. Come on! I mean, a 5 cost works. I gotta keep this open for this, because that's gonna get rid of that. Oh, I messed up! I messed up! Oh, but that's okay. He's got, like, next to nothing, so... We got 2 supers, plenty of combo power. We're gonna get rid of this card. I think I think we're okay. Although I could have actually killed this. I could have killed that, but that's fine. We're gonna make it work. I don't know how much he's gonna be able to really do. With 3 cards in hand. Minute and a half. Can we clutch up? The only thing that would suck is if he did peel-off loops. But if he did peel-off loops, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, he's doing 1 peel-off loop. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing he could have done. First things first. Okay, that's the field. Ow. Dead card. I think we got him. He's used 1, 2, 3, all his supers, so yeah, we got him. All right. It was a little close for comfort. I did have a misplay there. Or was it last match? Last match might have been the misplay. Either way, let's get to reacting.
Big indication. You know, if you queue up into someone that says grand finalist on the ladder, you're in for a time.
I always feel like I'm on a win streak, and then I have someone with a special emblem, and I'm like, oh no, I needed that win. So, and then we do have the in-person prizing. We got third place to start off with the Son Goku GT there.
Yeah, with the big ol' getting ready for the Spirit Bomb here, as well as the second for that alternative view with that second place 25-26 marker. And of course, where there's a third, there's a second. Bronze, silver, there is also the gold.
Let me do this so I'm not blocking the view.
Falling asleep on
there we go.
Shenron at the end of GT.
Yeah, fantastic designs. It's really cool. They're all unique designs for first, second, and third, and I really love what they did with it.
Yeah, 100%. I think Dragon Ball has some of the most gorgeous cards in the entire TCG market there, showcasing the amazing characters, the foiling on it. And you know, like, it's one thing to see them in digitally, but you see them in person, you see that shine, you see that gleam. I think it takes it to a whole other level.
It really, really does. So I know a lot of people are here, they're ready for it, they want to try to win those Gokus, try to be the best in the world, right? You're in a room where you're the, a majority of the competitive scene for your skill level, so it's going to be interesting to see who ends up taking it.
Can you guys hear everything all right?
And it's, of course, they're not doing it alone. You're representing your entire nation. Players are here repping, whether it's North America, Latin America,
I could probably turn the
Asia, Japan, just to see, can I take it home? And oftentimes these are journeys that are not just done by themselves, but the players that got you ready to
there we go. Turn that down a little bit.
Even just for regionals, I know I get the support of my local scene. I can only imagine the level of support that these players are getting, knowing that you're supporting your North American representatives. So to see how far they take it there, very much feels like the Spirit Bomb, where it's hands up, take my energy and see how far we can take it.
Yeah, and the real thing about the Dragon Ball Fusion World card game is that it's a global game, right? It came out across the world, physically and digitally at the same time. So everyone's on the same footing, they're on the same ground, and they're all trying to be the best. And it's really cool to see, people from different areas just play differently or have different ideas. And it's all going to come to a head today to see who's the champion.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, cultural differences make that difference in the way that people tackle card games, in the way that people play their tech cards, the kind of strategies that they lean onto. You'll see in North America, maybe red or black decks being a little bit more popular versus the blue decks that you see over maybe in Japan. So especially when we're talking about the format of a World Championship tournament.
Yeah.
Because you're not playing in a Swiss of like 400 to 500 players across 7, 8, 9 rounds of Swiss. It is a very dedicated 4 rounds of Swiss into a top cut. You kind of have to make your decision making a little bit different there. You have to figure, you know, I'm not going to get as much of a roulette of different decks as I am in this very precise tournament with these top competitors. So you can focus your decks, you can focus your techs to see what would make a little bit more sense for a tighter sequencing of games.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that this is a pretty wide meta. FBO9 just came out with 2 additional extra starter decks with starter deck 11 and 12. All the leaders are very viable right now, and so you could play 4 different rounds and play against 4 different decks right now too. So you need to make sure that you have the leader that you believe in, have the matchups that you want, and it's going to be very tough because again, you can play against so many things right now.
Yeah, and Dual Evolution, I mean, definitely put the meta on its head in a way that I deeply appreciate. I think there's a lot of very interesting strategies from their very aggressive red decks to the yellow decks that are trying to rest your stuff and get in a lot of attacks, versus my personal favorite, SS4 right now. I think black is a lot of fun in what you're able to do, especially with the key mechanic, adding that additional cost, that additional skill to be able to figure out when should you be paying for abilities, when should you be doing so and so. So I love what it's done to the game, and I love the way that people have been able to play around, especially with those incredibly powerful secret rares that the decks have been utilizing. The powerful 6 drops across the board, whether it be Gogeta,
Hey, look at the shiny cardboard, guys.
Turns or gain a free life and not allow you to lose, or be able to win the game. So I think they've done a fantastic job of really pushing those in a way that makes the game feel very dynamic.
Yeah, and this is the Fusion World card game, and they've really put an emphasis on fusion from this set. You saw a good amount of Gogetas on that wall right there, and so many just pretty cards there. I'm really looking forward. We're going to see most of those cards, I think, today too. Like there are so many ones. I know personally some of the rest of North America, like, we're on the world stage. We got to make sure that we got the shiny cards.
Of course, you got to make sure to bling out.
Sure.
I am a firm believer that the closer your deck is to max rarity, the better you top deck.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like, worst case, you're like, hey, look, I got a shiny card, right?
Yeah.
It can't be too bad. So, and again, like, FBO9 did a really good job. We've not only gotten so many different leaders, we got so many different rarities as well. We also have Dragon Ball Masters. We're going to see some of that tomorrow as well. They got I want to say BT30, but it's B30.
Yeah.
30 sets of a card game is such an accomplishment. Like, this game's been out for so long, so much support for it, and really, really cool to see them hit that B30.
Yeah, 100%, and it just makes for so much rich gameplay. We're seeing cards played from all the way back in set 3, which is crazy, all the way through to 30.
Sensubi? Set 1? Sensubi, come on.
Sensubi,
they said, okay, well, we're going to build the perfect card, and then it's going to be around forever. We'll make an adjustment in 7 years, and then it's still going to be around.
Yeah, but it's just especially as like the abilities get even crazier in set 30, and they call back the previous sets there. As we go and see the crowd, and this place is absolutely packed, and that's not even just the beginning. Battle Hours has a lot going on, from showcases of the movie to all of the different game championships happening on the main stage as well.
Yeah, it is really packed here, and honestly, it's really, really cool. I'm sure we're going to get some more B-roll footage around the floor as well, but there is just so much Dragon Ball paraphernalia here. There's so many games going on, and I'm really looking forward to just being able to experience all this live.
That's the thing. It is Battle Hour is one of those things where you feel like a fan surrounded by a world of other fans in a way that feels very cohesive. So for the context of those at home, we have the base floor here that has the showcase of all the different games, as well as a bunch of different videos and branding and stuff like that. And then on the second stage, which is where most of our players will be, because this weekend we also have regionals that are going to be happening. So players are going to take this opportunity to be able to play it out, and they're playing up on the second balcony, looking downwards on all of the fun stuff that's going up here on the ground floor. So it feels exciting. I highly recommend anyone at home, if they ever have the opportunity, to be able to attend the Battle Hour as a Dragon Ball fan.
Did someone say there?
Yeah, and
pricing for digital is ass.
But like this stuff, I mean, this seems like twice as good. As the standard one, right?
Has he not seen what prices are in IRL?
It's really cool to see, especially like I know I'm going to get distracted all day.
Unless he meant pricing. If he meant pricing, sure.
Honestly, I've been staring at it for most of the week. I haven't found the loop yet. There's just so many different
so
characters.
many.
He might have meant pricing.
It's going to be hard to find like when they restart it.
Yep, and they also have a
because if we're talking pricing for the digital, it is like
because they have like a
it is like a third of the cost of actual.
Fantastic community of players who create their own characters and That's a big component.
But prizing, yeah, I could
Showcasing
see the
all of
argument
those
for
characters
prizing.
over on that board too. So a lot of community efforts. There's community art on some of the walls as well of, hey, share your favorite Dragon Ball characters, share your favorite Dragon Ball art. So a lot of community push forward too, which I mean, that's what really it's all about.
Yeah. And there is some merch, especially card game merch. There's an exclusive playmat, which I've been also eyeing the entire weekend because it's right in eye view, but it looks gorgeous. We get an exclusive energy marker with it too, so that's fantastic. There's some sleeves, there's some just products you can buy as well, so really, really excited about that as well.
Yeah, 100%. We have the full cohesive Dragon Ball experience here, and of course, we are here for a tournament.
Yes.
So we are getting geared.
I do think it is pretty cool that Dragon Ball itself has a like very specific
get a snack, get settled in on your seat, and Egg and I will be right back in just a moment with your
like I think it's pretty cool that Dragon Ball has like its own like game convention, right? We have our own like thing where everyone can come together and celebrate all things Dragon Ball, whether it be Legends, Dokkan, Gekishin, Fusion World, Masters, Kakarot Fighters, Sparking Zero, Age, what is it? Age 1000 or whatever should be getting a deep cut this weekend. We should see a lot more of what's going on with that game this weekend, so it's pretty cool. There's gonna be like a preview, I guess, of like Beerus. So I want to go to Battle Hour 1 year. 1 year I would like to go. It'd be pretty cool. Dude, look at the prices on all tournament pack 10 cards. Oh yeah, I saw. I think that's honestly because we obviously have this happening today and tomorrow. Or we have this happening today. And I think people are taking advantage of the fact that people were going to need those cards. Like, if you really think about it, those promos were only competitively viable and could be run in decks last weekend. So the promos, like, this is like the first like real big like competitive the competitive moment to use those promos. So I think people were taking advantage of, well, the top competitors are going to need these cards, so let's raise the prices of these promos to high heaven. I'm sure once this weekend's done and over with, that those prices are going to go down because people are not nearly going to spend that much money on those promos going forward, right? Not saying I agree that people are scalping promo cards, but at the same time, like the top competitors have to do what they have to in order to really like, in order to be competitively, in order to stay competitive, like they have to drop that kind of money to get those promos to make their decks more consistent. And like it just is what it is. It's a sad reality, but it is a reality nonetheless. But yeah, the prices of those promos should go down in price after this weekend. So, Superhero, what's up? All right, I am excited to see what everyone's running. Is Dane going to be running MUI? Dane's probably running MUI. Vic is probably running GT. I don't really know any of the other competitors, unfortunately, so I can't really say what everyone else is going to be running, but yeah, we will have our regionals in May, so we are in no rush for those cards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like like they just started announcing Gen 2 or not Gen 2, Wave 2 for regionals. And the first one of the Wave 2 regionals is Gen Con in Indiana. And that's not till July. So, like, we are in no rush at all to get a lot of these promos. And even by that point, who knows what the meta's going to do with set 10, right? We get set 10 in June. Story booster doesn't come out till August. So who knows? Like, we got plenty of time to really just kind of get the stuff we need, right? And if you're going to your locals every week or every so often, like, you should be relatively accumulating all those promos anyway. So, like for us, like we basically open a tournament kit every single weekend, and then we kind of divvy up all of the promo cards with what everyone's kind of playing, and just kind of divvying them out that way between our group. And then once everyone kind of gets the play set of the stuff they need, then they kind of focus on like, oh, what's my backup deck? What's my deck after that? And we kind of like just keep splitting until we all eventually get the play sets we need. Save your assets for story booster will be another manga booster problem. I don't think it will be. I think there's more. The story booster is literally just taking screenshots from the show and putting them on a card. They don't have nearly the same amount of flair and nostalgia that the manga booster set has. That being said, too, the other aspect of the story booster is that the story boosters are only like 80 some cards. Which, for perspective, the manga booster was like 133 cards. So 133 cards for manga booster compared to like the 80 plus that the story booster is going to have. There's a real possibility that the story boosters are going to have limited color decks. There's a possibility that we will only be seeing blue, green, and black in the first story booster. There might not be a red deck. There might not be a yellow deck. Because I don't see how you can feasibly release... I don't see how you could feasibly release 80 cards in a set when one of those sets is a reprint, and we can pretty much guarantee that the black deck is its own separate deck, its own new deck, and we know that the Boo is its own like new deck as well. So to give two of the new decks enough cards to make them like somewhat competitively viable, and then to have to reprint, and then we're reprinting cards as well as getting potentially new support for Blue Vegito. I don't see how they can fit red cards and yellow cards in the story booster. So I don't think story booster is going to be nearly as valuable. I think what it's going to be is that it's going to be like a true subset. Masters has subsets where the subsets are like a lot of reprints, but they have like enough like new cards kind of in there to bolster up older decks. So I think the story boosters are going to be mostly like a subset, and subsets generally go for cheap in the grand scheme of things. Alts are going to be fire for sure, and if we have secret rares, we'll be golden. Well, I mean, we'll just have to see. We don't know. Do we know? We can look it up real quick. We have the technology. Fusion World Story Booster. Yeah, there's 85 cards. So we're probably not getting like yellow and red cards. If we do get yellow and red cards, I would imagine that it would be like 15 of these cards. 15 of these cards would be red and yellow. Because green's going to need like 24 cards. Black's going to need like 24 cards. 12 of the 85 are energy markers. Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then... Yeah, yeah, we're not seeing any red and any yellow. Because there's no room for it at all. Green Boo needs enough cards to build a deck. Black Deborah, Black Majin Vegeta, whatever the black leader is going to be, needs enough cards to be able to make a deck. Vegito is just a reprint. So there could be some new cards in here, but there's going to need to be some filler reprints and stuff in there as well. Manga Booster only had 60 new cards. Manga Booster had 60 new cards, but they had 133 cards in total. We're practically cutting the card count in half. So that's my point. Is like they have to make room to give 2 of these new decks enough support, while also incorporating the energy markers, while also incorporating, you know, Vegito support in reprints. Because that's the thing. We have a green Majin Buu, and we have a black Dabura or black Majin Vegeta. Both of those decks have no support in the current colors. None. So, like, again, like, those decks need new cards. Just outright. I'm surprised they haven't updated us. I guess it's too soon for them to give us like the actual like card count, maybe, but I still need to find these sleeves. I need to find these sleeves. And I really want this playmat, man. This playmat's so wholesome. If there is anybody that's at Battle Hour, by the way, if there's anybody that's at Battle Hour that is willing to spend $43 on this for me, I will gladly Venmo you the 43 bucks back. Plus whatever it would cost for shipping. That's if they don't limit it to 1. I know sometimes these events are like, oh, you can only get 1 of. In that case, it is what it is, but I would love to give that mat. That mat is awesome. I love it. Still waiting, huh? Yeah, and that's June 19th. And we are doing pre-release for this set. Cool. I'm happy about that. So June 12th. Have to keep that in mind. Maybe we have an update today. We only know the saga, just that. Yeah, exactly. We should be seeing some we should be seeing some stuff today. We got about 3 hours of, wow, relatively 3 hours. We have about 3 hours or so of the prelims, and then after the prelims, there's a producers panel. So at the producers panel, they'll probably showcase some new stuff. Yep, we're still waiting. So I guess while we're waiting still, do want to just kind of talk about what the game plan is going to be for streams and YouTube and stuff is going to be. So expect a video on Red Cell in the unrestricted event. That will be going out sometime next week. We will also be doing a stream tomorrow to do to go over whatever we're missing from what we weren't able to see, whatever we aren't able to like watch here. Today we're gonna go back and rewatch tomorrow, and then obviously I'm still working on the second channel, where we're going to do non-Dragon Ball related streams on the YouTube side. So people on Twitch, you guys will see what we kind of started out. We're going to go back to what we kind of started out as on Twitch and be more variety. You'll still see Fusion World here on the Twitch side of things, like whenever we stream Fusion World stuff. But the plan is going to be to do more variety streams. Because I want to get back into like playing like other stuff besides Fusion World. And then for the YouTube side of things, obviously, this is still going to be a Dragon Ball hub no matter what. We're gonna still do Fusion World as long as Fusion World exists. We're gonna keep doing content for it. And then obviously Age 1000 is gonna get an announcement today, so there might be a video going out for talking about like the stuff revealed for Age 1000 and whatever that's going to be. And we'll obviously do coverage of that game as well when the time comes too. I do want to get back into Sparking Zero content because there is supposed to be some free updates and stuff coming, so would like to see that or do more of that. But that's more or less the updates. So they are taking their sweet old time. So while they're taking their sweet old time, I'm going to go refill my water. So I will be back in just a second, guys. Hang tight.
Here goes!
And Yenner with the follow. Thank you. Man, I'm still sitting here waiting. How long does it take to set up round one? Crazy. Maisie. Yeah, we're going to return to Sparking Zero at some point. Sometime soon. Promise. Waiting for the round? Yes, Yenner, we are waiting for the round, unfortunately. Excuse me. All right. Classic Bandai letting us wait. I know, right? Check in here. Let's see here. I wish they would kind of tell us like who all the participants are. Fusion World Grand Finals. I don't know why I did that. I could have just did Twitter and gone to that post there. Oh, look at that show floor, guys. Big Dokkan Battle booth. Xenoverse 2. I see the charge station from when I went to the pop-up shop. That's pretty cool. Man, they got Shenron in the background. That's neat. That's the Fusion World Showcase, right? Because, yeah, there's the MUI, there's BR, there's Gogeta. No, that might be Legends, actually, because that might be Legends, because that's Trunks right there. And we don't have that art. What's that there? This is what we're doing with our time, by the way. while we're waiting for the matches. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Ah, we're gone. All right.
Drop Gogeta to be able to win the game off of you not having a board. Alternatively, Black Nameku there utilizing Ki to be able to get some free combo damage, able to get some big bodies off on boards, which could make it a little bit difficult for Gogeta to be able to get him off. You know, we do have the big 45 crit Goku that can just kind of hang out and be a little bit difficult to deal with. So it'll be interesting to see how aggressive both players play to each other. Both decks can play decently aggressive. Yeah. So we'll see which one's able to take the tempo and which one's going to have to kind of lean back and try and do a little bit of control stuff.
All right, Namek Goku versus BR. Namek Goku actually has a pretty good into this.
New key mechanic from the Goku, and we have a lot of the new fusion evolution stuff from our Gogeta BR. So should see
Namek Goku has a pretty good in here. Namek Goku does need to see. Namek Goku does need to see the.
Yep. So just a quick question there, but it showcases both of the mechanics.
Needs to see the extra.
Of course, Ki being that charge up that the Dragon Ball characters get to utilize, whether it be on the leader or on the battle cards themselves, to be able to use for that additional cost. You know, we see Black decks utilize this a lot. We're going to see for this matchup specifically, we're going to be seeing Goku getting a bunch of Ki on himself, and then we'll be able to utilize that Ki to be able to combo for free.
Yeah, well, so I have an issue. My issue is that I have so many fancy key cards, right? I've got so many of these markers, and I can only use one, right? That's been the case for the entirety of this game. But now I get this big stack of 10 key, be like, I can show you all the fancy energy markers I've had throughout the game. So honestly, it's been really cool to be able to do that, have another way to
Turn the background music off. I can. I just put it in as a filler because
100%. And I mean, look, this weekend I think we're going to be showcasing even more gorgeous energy markers.
Just because you're just hearing the crowd in the background, so
we'll see. It's going to be a good home.
Not as
100%, and
not as like stimulating, I guess. But yeah, I can turn it off. Tease, what's up?
So of course the evolve mechanic, something that was introduced over in the last set, where you're able to evolve your Dragon Ball characters from one form over to another on top of each other. Fusion, of course, being an extension of that, where you can utilize, of course, in this case, Goku and Vegeta to be able to go into powerful or you know, measly Vekus at times, but then pivot into big old Gogetas.
Well, we got the first dice roll of the weekend here. We got a big 1 from Shiva Master and a slightly bigger 5 on the other side.
Just a smidge. So, do you go first or second here? How you feeling about this matchup?
I think first is usually
A little awkward, little awkward.
In the sense that,
That's okay. We tried.
you wanna
We tried.
Get your combos, your evolutions as fast as possible, and with the kind of evolution mechanics, you can kind of reduce the cost of your bigger bodies as long as you have some Gokus and Vegetas already on the board. But I also think Shiba Master.
My first time watching a tournament, I need to be locked in. Hey, you know what?
Play, going second as well.
I hear you.
That will be very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
If we have a Krillin on our first turn, we will definitely use, I think, our energy marker to play that, because that just generates so much ki throughout the turn.
Yep. When it's able to generate when attacking, it's when destroyed. Of course, red could maybe get around the when destroyed by negging Krillin down to 0 potentially.
Yes.
But nevertheless, it's an annoying body that just sticks around, applies pressure, gets you all that ki, which of course, going into
Yeah.
the late game, if you're sitting
So
at the
Namagoku, I think, is a pretty good in.
6 to 10,
It's just a matter of seeing his extra when he needs to see it. Ideally, you want to use the extra on the double swinger, and obviously you want to use the extra on the secret rare as well. You don't want to get to a point where you have to deal with a win condition for your opponent, and you definitely don't want to be taking double 35 swings every turn. So
generally, this is one of the
everything else can relatively be removed
towards the Namagoku,
if you want to get
have
aggressive
see how
into it.
develops.
Yeah, 100% here as we go into
You got the
Pirshiki's
Piccolo
first
VR
turn.
here. Yeah, looking top 4. Looking for pretty much any card in the deck here. There have been a lot of good searchers coming out of FBO9, and this is why this deck is so consistent, because we do have to find a lot of pieces, but our pieces find other pieces, and there's our first Goku.
Yep, and the beauty is that our pieces are pieces.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
The fact that on the first turn I can be able to draw or get some consistency pieces, and then those will later be utilized as fusion material, goes a long way of being able to up the consistency of the deck.
For sure. So Shiba Master going to 2 with the marker there.
Yep, Piccolo charge, and I guess we'll get our first swing in and see if we're able to find ourselves a turn 1 Krillin, where it'll be a take here from Pershiki.
Yeah, and if you guys are new to the Fusion World card game, we use cards from our deck as life, and so once we hit 0, that's normally when we lose. There is
We're gonna save marker.
Have an ability if you go down to 1.
No Krillin.
You can
Okay.
have your opponent lose the game as well. So one of the key mechanics for Gogeta BR here, and we're just going to use our card there to get the Guru to get one of the keys to our leader. Once we have 2, we are able to awaken.
Namaku's too OP. I don't think Namaku's too OP. I think Namaku suffers from a lot of the same issues that GT has, in the sense that you need to see specific pieces at specific times, and if you're just not seeing those pieces, you flounder. It is a strong deck. It's definitely one of the best decks in the format right now. But Beckley with the follow, thank you. It's definitely one of the better decks in the format right now. It's just
a little bit different than what was in previous.
because, like, I'm telling you now, like, if this Namaku does not see his removal piece, the only removal piece that's like really good in this deck, like, he's not probably going to be on the back burner.
Late game.
Yeah, one of my
Probably.
favorite things about the Fusion World card game is just the idea of card advantage. You can take damage, but that gives you more cards to play with. If you also, these leaders you're about to see, they're double-sided, and so the other side are always stronger. They're not only just more powerful, but have usually a stronger effect, and so being able to get those online early can be really helpful. And it looks like we're looking with our Goku and Vegeta BR, looking for a fusion there, finding the 5-drop Gogeta, and likely just attacking with maybe the 2-drop in passing. But we didn't take the life from this, so currently it's 7 life to 7 right now.
Yep, and Gogeta does need to get to a lower life total. It is one of the few leaders that does still only have a life awakening condition here.
No, I was saying Gogeta is OP.
It
is
Oh, no,
OP.
no, Clues. I was talking to Flubber.
Gogeta, just great there, being both names on board, so it's a lot of
Oh,
flexibility.
I was talking to
Not
Flubber.
only
Yeah, no,
search,
Gogeta BR is really good right now.
But it can utilize as whether a Goku or a
In this
Vegeta,
particular matchup, though,
whether
Namaku has
draw
the
from
favor
it.
if he's able to see his removal.
It's definitely one of the best cards in the deck, so already seeing 1 is really strong. Shiba Master went down to 6 life here, but if they're able to get another key on their leader, they will be able to awaken this turn. And looks like we're going to start off with the 1-drop nail here.
Yep, so of course the inclusion of
He swung and comboed up the.
cleanly, it's a 10k combo.
Wait, did
and of
he
course,
swing
then
with
utilize
the,
it with Piccolo.
Yeah.
He swung with the cantrip?
Don't even have to
The
use
searcher?
energy marker here. Piccolo
That's
down.
crazy.
If you have a nail out, you can reduce the cost of it
I mean, I get it, I
You
guess.
do have to get rid of the nail on the turn you play it, though, and then you do get an energy marker.
Nail
on
combo's
your
pretty good, yeah.
And the Piccolo as well. So that's 2 on the leader, and that will represent us being able to awaken here.
Yeah, 100% here. So Nameku going Super Saiyan, getting that additional key, and now gains the ability to be able to utilize key in the battle once per turn to be able to combo from the drop. So oftentimes the deck runs a lot of 10k combos. You'll be utilizing a key for a 10k combo. The deck will often hold it for a late game push, but could also use it defensively and be able to save cards from hand that way.
So we'll have to see. I think Shiba's is tempting to pressure the Goku.
Yeah.
And
He's at
Vegeta
7 life. You might as well.
to 20.
Yeah, by controlling Gogeta's board, you do force Pershiki here to have to spend his turn resetting up his board for fusions, which of course limits the amount.
So this gets a 10 out of his hand, and then he swings lead, breaks the marker on the Piccolo probably to go into it.
While he's trying to defend potentially, it's to your benefit here as we see that additional.
Okay, no, he just let it go.
into the leader.
That's probably the smarter bet.
Yeah, and maybe we're regretting attacking with it a little bit, right? If we were able to pass the turn with that active and alive on the board, we would be able to do some maybe pretty nasty fusions here. But being able to play out the Piccolo here, we're able to get some pressure. And already 4 energy markers on the board.
Ideally, you probably don't want to swing with your first 2 costs that you play.
Yep, 100%, especially since utilizing the one off of Piccolo is quote-unquote free. You don't expect Piccolo to remain on the board for all that much longer.
Yeah.
So it's one that you get to use for free and still have those late game ones for later in the game.
Yeah, so you definitely want to try to use the ones on your battle cards first, just because they're a little bit more temporary. But yeah, honestly, like I'm looking at this, and man, this is so many energy markers on 2. Like this is a really good start from Shiba Master.
Yep, gives them a lot of resources to be able to play with. You can utilize them early for defense if necessary, and you don't feel too punished in your late game for running out of key. As we contemplate our charge here. Ooh.
God Kamehameha. Makes sense.
We have the God Kamehameha, so if we have no battle cards on our board, which we don't, it reduces the cost of it by 1. Playing it for 1 to get rid of something 30k or less, so gets rid of the Piccolo as well as the energy marker, and then playing another 2-drop Goku and Vegeta.
Yep, we'll go ahead and I believe take the life, which will allow Gogeta to be able to awaken.
So generally you do get some kind of effect when awakening. Gogeta switches that for instead being able to awaken a little bit earlier. And then on the backside, whenever it attacks, you get to draw 2 and bottom deck 1. So it's some real good consistency, especially a deck when, again, we have so many pieces we have to find for our fusion evolutions.
Yep, it's a lot of days.
How the hell do people keep track without the
If
client?
you're not looking for a specific piece to your fusion combo, it allows you to
I mean,
find
it's
specific
just
pieces
exposure,
you're looking for
experience.
in terms of outing your opponent, like trying to dig
If you're
for
playing a lot in
late
person,
game or something of the sort.
and you're seeing all the different types of interactions in person often enough, like you're able to pretty much keep up pace.
On the board, as long as you did play something with fusion evolution in the turn. We have
Like our commentators, are active players. I mean, Aspira maybe plays the client like in private. I don't know if he does. He doesn't really do content on it anymore. But he still actively plays the game, from my understanding. And then Eggman has been really getting into the game the past like 2 sets.
Of
So
course, for the Gogeta player,
hosting events and
the
stuff.
name of the game here is naturally you can just out your opponent, get them to 0 life as Shiba Master your combos out of this attack. But one of the benefits that the deck has is that the Gogeta Secret Rare has a special line of text on it that says if your opponent has no battle cards and they're at 1 life at the end of the turn, you win the game.
Yes.
So the deck does have this powerful condition of just alternative wins based on keeping your opponent's board clear and getting down that pressure, especially with the Secret Rare himself being able to minus 25k on the board. So it gives that additional win condition that clearly a good chunk of our players here today in the Grand Finals have decided is going to be their winning strategy.
Yeah, and so we got Shiba Master considering on what they're charging for their 3rd turn. Looks like it's going to be a 2-drop Vegeta here. Currently at 3 and an energy marker. They also have 3 keys, so there is a super rare Goku from the starter deck.
Yeah, so they could play the crit here and then use the extra to get rid of the 2 cost.
But it looks like we're just going to start with a 20k to the Goku and Vegeta here.
Yep, see, don't give our opponent the information. Don't tell them what we're about to do with our energy. We are going to swing with our leader anyways. Let's see if we can keep that board clear, prevent our opponent from being able to fuse out. And we're considering our combos here. So draining the Gogeta player's hand is one of those things that lean well into strategy. nearing the end of the game, you can find that sometimes Gogeta players are running low on resources, especially as they spent a bunch of their turns trying to evolve and such that. So being able to get those couple of cards out of hands here are
We're
definitely
Bulmaing.
beneficial as we see us going into the Bulma.
All right, so not the Goku specifically, but can help find some pieces. Already peeking some good ones there as well.
Yep, you see the Krillin could potentially go there.
And
It's already
every
not-
always
Keys are
use
f-
energy markers. So
Okay. Yeah, we get the
Every
we
key
get
is
the
an additional
promo.
combo, right?
The
So
promo will be
it's almost
good
like
for next
pseudo-drawing
turn.
an additional card every single time you gain a key.
Yeah. So honestly, like any cards that make keys,
Krillin.
this Krillin does let you generate some extra card advantage here. So when we're not playing our big Goku, this is a good constellation prize. We're gonna go 20 into 20. This is gonna get another key. So we've got 4 on our leader right now, and maybe even considering using one because we can aggressively attack 30k into 20 right here.
Yep, and 30-20 is a great spot to be. Looks like we will utilize that right there. Just because it forces the opponent to have to use
Yep.
like 2 cards of combo or
Yep.
a super combo, which is a really uncomfortable place to be, especially just to protect the 20k. But Pershika could decide that next turn I really want to go for some fusion plays, and that just might be where I want to be, and that is the case here as we combo
Yeah.
out of the attack.
So yeah, we use a super combo here. These are 4 of a kind for a deck. It offers an additional 10k on defense, so we went from 40.
He has the
to
extra
30
hand.
from the Krillin. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I don't know how I
Left.
feel about this.
If we have a way to remove this Goku and Vegeta, I think we got to do so, because otherwise there could be a huge turn from our Gogeta BR player.
Yep, it's a lot of free value, especially considering they can attack with the 20k first, fuse out of it afterwards, go into potentially Vega
Nope,
to be able
he
to
doesn't
draw
play it.
into additional plays. And nope, looks like it is just going to be a pass here. They're just confirming the pass as Pershiki goes into his 4th energy turn.
Yeah, things can get scary here now.
And so we've got a couple of fusions for
'Cause, like, now-
this deck that you have to
I mean, it
have
makes
to
sense, right? If he broke marker to get rid of that 2
drop
cost with the removal card, then he wouldn't be able to play it next
We
turn.
have another one. We could
So
play
he's probably
here
trying to bait out the
for
6
a
cost.
big 4 cost total after playing
Probably
this
baiting
card.
out the
So
6 cost to
that would
remove
be,
one early.
tempo swing here for our Gogeta BR player.
Yep, considering on charge here. Looks like with one of the secret rares getting placed down.
All right, we're playing our 2-drop Goku BR here. So this as an on-play, you reveal a card with the Fusion Evolve effect, and you give something minus 5k for the turn. Bulma's got 5k power, so reducing it to 0 and takes it off the board.
Yep, and looks like we're going to go, considering on our swing here.
Yeah.
and looks
Yeah,
like the
this is
base
going to
the place
be...
here as we
Yeah,
get into,
3
uh,
20k swings
opposing
plus a
leader.
40 coming your way is not good.
Asking for a measly 5k.
Well, you got a 10.
And then another 20k swing here. It has felt for me in this format that the decks I'm composing just have a lot of 10ks.
Yes.
It feels like I'm very often over comboing from these attacks just because my whole deck is 10ks.
Yeah. And so, I mean, a card for a card is still fine, right?
Yep.
You want to make sure that you're, as long as you do have something with combo, you're usually pretty okay, right? When you start super comboing off a 5k difference, that's when it feels a little bad.
With the swing here as we draw to bottom deck 1-2 energies still available for Pershiki. Could be going into some fusion plays at this point. Does have the bodies on board. Typically, you could see them going into Veku. Veku provides the deck utility. It's able to, put Goku's and Vegeta's back into hand. Alternatively, we could just go into the Gogetas, and the Gogetas themselves are more powerful, 25Ks, 30Ks, that are able to pressure the board.
Yeah, and we are going to just take the third or go down.
Okay, he's
to
only
and
going
actually
to the
just
25,
use
so...
the Gogeta BR 5-drop that we saw earlier, so nothing too scary. Probably a little bit of a sigh of relief there.
Yep, probably
Swinging
just
into
not
lead.
As bad as it could be here, as it is a 25K swing.
Yeah, so we're going to use the leader effect. We're going to use a key to combo a 10k.
Yeah, 'cause if this-
to 30k out of 25. We're playing another 2-drop.
Yeah, because if this Krillin goes, then he just gets the key back anyway, so...
Not taking the life.
Yeah, especially with that scary Kaioken Goku in the deck down there. So we see it in the drop at the moment, but for our viewers at home, that Goku says it can essentially combo for every key that's on your leader, which can get very scary in the late game because you don't actually have to expend that key.
Yeah.
So it does go away at the end of the turn, but it is a card that's able to swing for 50, 60k. So it's something you have to be mindful for going into the late game. You want that life buffer to be able to say that if my opponent's going on the aggression, I have the means to be able to take a damage and not feel too bad about it.
All right.
And real quick, as we finish that turn, Krillin went down to a 15k. We used the leader ability to get rid of it. It does have an on-KO to put a key
Yep.
back onto it. So that Krillin did, supply 2 key to your leader, which is pretty nice. And we're going
Don't understand why they don't just switch to
4
the
energy
client. It would
with
solve a
Mark
lot
at
of the long
5,
run for
and
them.
Shiba
They do
Master
the digital client.
considers their charge.
The digital client
Yep,
final
there's
is
some
tomorrow.
Intricacies there against playing with red. If a battle card gets
If they
power
strictly
reduces to
only
0,
do digital client, then there's no
they
point in that. There's no like reason for them to be printing IRL
on destroyed abilities.
tournaments too.
However,
Like that. Like that's the thing. Like they,
Gogeta leader
if they
specifically says,
only
you
do
know,
digital, then the
it's
physical
better to get
TCG
power
dies
less
because
destroyed fusion. So
no one would
it's a little
buy.
bit of back and forth there. Some red
No
cards
one
are
would buy
based
physical
on
product if
0,
they can't
some
compete
red
with the
cards are
physical product.
based on power, and that's kind of where the distinction is there.
Yeah, and so we're looking at this 20 to 20. Again, you do want to make sure these Gokus and Vegeta stay on board because, again, they do go into these great fusion evolves for the next couple turns. So we're looking at trying to get out of this attack here.
Yeah. Of course, sustaining the board could be what Pershigi is looking here. Just because Nameku's typically paying 1 to maybe 2 battle cards a turn. The removal suite of the deck here, we do see the extra card here is able to go ahead and destroy
Yep.
that. So
And then he's
one
gonna
of
break the
two
marker
tools
for
that
the thing to get
does
the
have of being
get it
able to
back.
Keep this board clean, and we'll see probably play a battle card here and see if we're able to contest that Goku and
Yep.
Vegeta a little bit more.
All right, so we were able to use that to get rid of it, as mentioned. So we're going to use our energy marker here to play out our promo Goku. So it discards the top
2,
cards of our
3.
deck, and then we were
Get.
able to
He's gonna get the
play
removal back.
Dynamic
Yep.
With the cost 4 or less, we're just going to get that right back to our hand. Because again, every card they play gets hit by this card, and 1 cost removal is really nice. So we also do have a great when attacking ability that we can get a key on.
Yep.
both
Swinging
hits.
30 into that.
We're gonna put one
Generate key on
the
leader and battle
Goku,
card.
one on the leader here, and we're gonna
He's gonna
immediately
pop
use
that
one
to make it
on
a
the
40.
battle
Just
card
completely
to
remove the
40
card.
into 20, and that's gonna be
Yeah.
real tough to defend.
Yep, big okay there from Pershiki's like, yeah, you got it there. And like I said, every key is effectively a card draw here. So, drawing
Or
2
have a digital
cards, getting
tool
that
to make
additional
things
card in
easier to
hand,
track.
makes sense to get the extra card back so that
Yeah.
you're able to keep the opponent's board clear for effectively very, very free at some point. So, one energy to be able to get rid of.
I mean, a
whatever you
digital
want
tool
is
might be
a good
helpful.
spot for you.
Yeah, and the big thing is
Like
that
maybe
Twitch
having-
has been really good at using their
Like I know, like
still
Twitch has
more of it, right? We got 4 right now. We've
Twitch has like
this really
plugins
aggressively
that you could
positioned
add to your channels to like have like
And if they
prompts
try
and
to
stuff
just
pop
do
up on
one
screen.
big
So like they could
fight,
easily do something like that if they really wanted to put the
40K
extra effort in.
combo right now, which is huge.
Yeah, it's the balance of utilizing them.
They could
in
also
the
invest in better lighting because the lighting right now looks
but
kind of
also making
bad.
sure
So
you got them in that late game for those big pushes.
like one side it's a little dark to see like what's being charged and played because there's like little lighting, and then the other one has almost a little too much lighting. There's so much glare on the sleeves.
And we're just going to use the key, use it to get a 10K. There we go. So one big thing about this Goku leader, though, is that, you can use a lot of key, but you can only do it once per turn, right? It's not every battle you can decide to use it.
Yeah.
It's only one battle during the turn. So probably pretty fair. I don't know how broken it would be if it was every turn, but I think it's a good compromise.
Yeah, it pushes the Namek-Ku player to understand the
Has he
matchup,
seen
like,
all of
what is the
those
scariest thing
searchers?
opponent's
That's
going
his
to
last
do?
one, isn't it?
Should I utilize it here then? Right.
Yeah.
So here, Shiba Master might deciding, okay, I'll utilize it here because it's the free 10K, and then knowing what my opponent's going to be aiming to do next turn, I know I might have to use a super combo or something anyways. So being able to get that free once per turn use here makes more sense than others.
Right, we've found another 2-drop here, and honestly, there's been a lot of games where I feel like I'm losing, and it can always be down to how many of these 2-drops did I find? So already having, I think this is maybe our 3rd or 4th copy of it already. So very fortunate to see all these copies of it, and maybe playing a 1-drop Chilai. Thinking about it here.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think we've gone through almost the entirety of our deck.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm looking at this hand. I'm not seeing any of the secret rare Gogeta, and that might be the biggest thing for us. If we'd have it, we would have played it earlier. So, we're so consistent, but you have to still find those secret rares.
Yep, Vegeta here on play, reveal a fusion, being able to give 2 cards on board, an additional 5K. So these are big, chunky 25K.
All right,
swings here.
the
So
secret rare can't come
10K
down.
combos out here from Shiba Master, and then going into the
Yep.
fusion here, into the Gogeta.
Now this is a new promo for it as well. It gives something minus 15k, and then you get to get rid of something with 15k or less. So getting rid of these 30ks is huge from a value side. Going down to 3 for Shiba Master, and yeah, only like around 6 cards in hand. So this is actually kind of scary.
Yeah, it's one of those things where as the Gogeta deck plays out and does what it does, the hand slowly dwindles, especially if you try to board control and they try to defend that
Yep.
board. And we have seen Pershiki combo to try to keep stuff stuck there. So it's one of those things where you're applying a lot of pressure. You have the benefit that the game can end at 1 life as opposed to having to force your opponent down to 0.
Yeah.
But the hand advantage is something that gets a little bit tough in that late game. And if you can just stabilize here as our black player, you could be in a comfortable position. Here we do see the swing onto the leader down to 4 life for Gogeta, and then we still have max resources here for Shiba Master.
Yeah, all right, and we're going to use it again. We're going to get the removal of the 5-drop. Hey, spending 1 card to get rid of...
Sad news, the Dragon Ball Z narrator passed away at 90.
Right
Aw.
back if we want to, putting 3 cards into trash.
The English one?
Super combo, leaving your card pool there, but we're getting a Gohan, and you know, we're again going to attack, and
Yep.
we can get some real big numbers here.
Yep, so effectively a virtual draw 3 here when we get to that key as well. We get those...
The Mexican
all that key can be used
voice
defensively,
actor, the
you know,
Mexican
to
narrator.
be able to breathe a little bit.
Yeah,
the
that's
onus
sad.
here really is on Gogeta to try to keep this board clear and potentially...
Carlos
Becerril.
Becerril?
What am I working
I think
against
I
here
pronounced
in
that
a
right.
couple of turns?
And again, this is the only player who decided to bring this leader for this weekend. It is
Yeah, a lot of the Mexican voice actors have been passing away lately. It's very sad.
that you have to make sure you know how it works.
And people think Dragon Ball is like really big in here in the States. No, in Central and South America, it's definitely bigger in that part of the world.
And of course, with all that key, and it looks like it will be the takedown to 3 life here. With all that key, Nameku has the benefit of saying at any point in time, I can really just choose to have you take a damage.
Yeah.
Are the
If that
promos still
damage happens to
expensive?
be
They
your
can be,
last
yeah.
life.
Yeah. And, that's how it is.
I was seeing people buying
And
the Trunks
honestly,
GT
there is also the thing
promo
that
for like
you
$50 a
like
pop
how you get
before this
people
weekend.
losing, but that could be a
That being
major
said, I think the
because
the cost of the promos should be going down after this weekend because there's regionals, but like it's not like
Being able to, take
it's not like a
the
grand
advantage
final,
of
right?
the,
Like a regional and a grand final are two very
is also
differing
a card
things.
draw. And maneuvering that card advantage situation is one of the things that will really dictate, you know, will make these pro players distinct from the rest of us. It's how do I use that card economy? How am I setting up for my last couple of turns? What cards will I need to be able to get there? And it's just because of how.
Oh, wow, they're both a
multifunctional
3
battle
now.
cards
Okay.
are. You know, any battle card can be used as energy, as combo, as the battle card itself.
There we go.
So you know, given how multifunctional these.
All right,
cards
we're
are,
doing
a lot
Chi
of
this turn,
decisions
right?
On the player side about how they want to utilize said cards.
All right, 3 life apiece. We
No,
try
he's
to
at 6. He doesn't have to Chi life. He doesn't want
This
to.
also gets to the point, any of our fusions, we can just play them for their natural cost as well. So
Yep.
if we draw the Secret Orb, we could just play it on the board. by
Yeah, you just
itself,
keep the
but
Chi Lai in hand
card
for the combo power.
for the draw too.
Unless he needs to play the Searcher. If he's gonna Chi Lai, he has to play the Searcher.
Our drop here.
From drop.
What we have access to.
Like, all right, there's no secret rares in there.
Or no, it's not from drop. It's from
There's
hand.
any
So
hand. Where? I've done a lot of true drop
Yeah.
searching. Like, surely there's one somewhere.
hey, what's up, Snoop?
Right, bottom one. And just a big 20 to 20. And we
Combo
gotta go
of
for
it.
GT out of hand. All right, playing Goku for 1 to get the draw 1.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, hey, that is a
That's a good card.
that's a guy.
Considering again, yeah. Let's go back.
Oh
into that.
man.
4 off the pick.
So are we
with
gonna
the
double
draw.
Chi Lai then?
Getting a Vegeta here.
Are we double Chi Laiing?
Be able to play it, show 5, give an additional 5k onto the board. Although with these cantrip cards, not the most powerful cards to get 5k to.
Yeah, and you know it's very thematic to the lore, as you'll find. So the
Excuse me.
Goku, they don't care what the power levels are, which is the lore of it too. But for the Gogetas, you have to actually have the right power levels. So we're gonna play the Goku here,
No.
show out the 6-drop that we
Okay.
added earlier for the minus. So currently at a 25K.
Yep.
And then
So
we
no
also
secret
have
rare.
The Vegeta here as well, but that's going to let us, just use all of our energy. And the Gogeta Fusion Evolution is going to cost 1, so we're not going to go into that this turn.
Yep, but we do get a couple of 25K cards, being able to, looks like pressure face. So trying
Yeah,
to get
this isn't a bad
back to
turn for
level. It's
Gogeta.
like, okay, at least set up
You
a
got some
little-
combo on
at
board.
some point when
You're
it
able to
comes
stay
there,
aggressive,
it's
try to
like,
get your
oh,
opponent down to
it's
2
level
so you can
4,
go for
like,
game.
you know, there's a good chance
Um,
that Goku's
and then you
not
can
gonna be able
Veku to get
stay
some
on
cards
board
from your
too
drop
long
back to your
against
hand.
here.
And these are 25K because of the Vegeta effect again, so it's going to be 25 into 20. Another 10K out of hand.
Yep.
Also would not
Or
be
not.
upset with
All right,
30K
so we're going to get rid
out.
of...
So this is going to be a big 35K given the minus to the Goku. Getting the removal there. 2 life for Shiba Master to 3. And, we're going to have to see if we can get a board wipe or something.
Oh,
This is
boy.
so much pressure, and, this could be their last turn.
Yeah.
Scary place to be. Of course,
Because Secret Rare can come down next turn and just go all in.
So if Shiba Master
So this is
takes
very
a
scary.
cheeky 1 damage,
Very
well, we
scary.
do have all that key to be able to get that free combo into a big double striker as well. So now both players looking through their trashes. How many super combos am I potentially playing against here at this point? How much defense is the
I think
opponent have?
BR
The
used
last
2
minutes on
super
the clock
combos,
here.
right?
Doubt this game is going to time, but reminder for everyone at home that, of course, our tiebreakers start with life, and we go from there from things like cards on board to then potentially, if we're down to like our triple tiebreakers, a rock, paper, scissors match.
Whoa.
Yeah. And this is, a real big thing for Shiba, and it makes sense. There is a point where it's just like, what's more important, energy or a card in hand? And they said a card in hand is way more important right here. And we're going to start off with a 20K to their leader, get the draw 1.
Yeah, especially since this isn't the type of deck that needs to play like a big beefy 6-drop.
Yeah.
You're playing a lot of 3 drops to be able to kind of push here. We have our 5 if we needed to go into the Bardock. And of course, Bardock doubles as removal. So if you really need an out, that is a way to be able to do it as well.
Now, I would say I don't know what's in their hand specifically. I wouldn't have been too upset with a 30K with the leader effect on this attack. It would have likely gotten 2 cards out of hand here.
Yeah.
But there's also this kind of back and forth. Yeah, I couldn't put them to 1, but those are 2 more cards that I gave them to be able to try to beat me next turn. So you really have to thread the needle.
Yep, especially since, depending on if I'm able to get something hard to remove on board or not, we're at a virtual.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this
going
kind
down
of makes
to 1
sense.
Is a death sentence in this matchup.
You need to be building up your key reserves so that they can't just go all in on you without taking into your key into account.
To be able to survive whatever big swing might be coming my way the next turn.
Yeah, we're going to use the key on this attack instead. So we're going to go 35. Hey, using the lower nail on that one.
We do
sure.
love the thematics.
Asking again for cards and trash again, drop here. So really important to know, how many super combos. Like currently, only one's been presented, and it wasn't even used. It was just trashed from your 4-drop Goku. So
Yeah.
you got to be worried. Not only do they have a lot of key for defense, but they have the potential for a lot of super combo extra defense as well.
Yeah, so contemplating on the swing here.
Oh, and I'm not sure. It might be towards. Okay, no, it was at life.
Yep.
So going down to 2, we're going to use the removal again, since we've got a little bit more than 3 key on our leader. Leaving 1 open
5 minutes left on the clock.
and passing from there. So, all right, this is kind of it for Gogeta. If they don't win here, it's likely that Shiba Master is going to be able to get that extra 2 damage aggressively. So,
Yeah, being in double strike range against this deck is very scary. So now Shiba Master, getting rid of the Piccolo, not too bad. So it's just, can I deal that 1 damage? Can I punch through?
and this is a perfect time to also play out the big 6-drop because, again, you would be able to remove the cards on their board and then offer a chance to get that removal. Getting the 2-drop once again. We're going to play out for the natural 2. Who's going to not only look at the top 5, but we are saying, you know what, this is my last turn. Let's go down to 1. I need every card that I can to try to go for game here.
Yep, so the big push here is going to be trying to get Shiba Master down to 1. We do see the Gogeta in hand. Of course, if the turn doesn't play out that way, you don't have to go there, but it is definitely the easiest route for Pershiki here to be able to make that push into a win.
And this is going to help as well. We're playing another 2-drop Vegeta, revealing another fusion. Yeah, this is the only one I have in hand. Don't worry about it, all right? Just this is a weak Baku. And we're going to go 25, and we're going to actually make it 35 in the leader, saying, I hope you, I'm sorry, this is 30. I hope you have a super combo. And we're going to find out.
Yep, going to be draining cards in hand here. Super combo, 15K. You probably want to hold on. You know, it's like saying, hey, if you want to use your key right now, you could.
Yeah, but then you know that there are likely some larger attacks you kind of need to get out of.
Yeah, especially now that Pershiki put himself down to 1. You know that you can more comfortably use this key defensively, knowing that punching through for that 1 will probably be much easier. Seeing how aggressive he's playing, he's indicating, I am going for the win here. Both players know that that's the case, and as such, they, you know, this is the turn you'll understand. Okay, I just got a full-on defense. You know, how many swings am I dealing against, and how big are those swings going to be?
Yeah, and then this is just now at this point giving a lot of free knowledge of, man, if they had a super combo, they'd let it rip right now.
Yeah.
Right? And so the fact that they're looking at this, the fact that I likely have 2 additional 30K attacks as well, giving me 2 cards for my 1 is great value here. Let's see if we can do it again.
So we got the leader swing here, draw 2, bottom deck 1.
And we're probably going to see Goten here making this a 30.
Yeah, so in these late games, you do see oftentimes players going to 30K. As we've said a couple of times now, in this match, it's just such a magical number in terms of forcing so many additional cards out of hand from the opponent.
All right, yeah, there's the 30K here, and you know, I think we have 2 cards in hand, so we're going to make this what looks like a big 40.
Yep. So of course you have to keep in mind, okay, I've got to defend this one, and then there's the Gogeta coming.
All right, I'm back.
So probably want to be able to save our key for that, depending on how big the opponent can go. Looks like they have Pershiki has like 5.
All right, so he has a secret rare in hand,
But of course the Gogeta.
but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Yeah, it's going to be 40K base, so you use the Vegeta, so it's going to be 50K. And, you know, but if we just get the damage out here, it can just sit on the board and say, I win the game.
Yeah.
And the more I was thinking about, like, why are we not comboing with this Goten? And it's a little silly, but we kind of need to make sure we get another attack in. So it could maybe be a big attack dump here. If we play our secret rare, we can use it. But it looks like we're actually going to use 3 of our very expensive markers there to get out of there. So we use the effect. We are able to get out of a big attack without using any cards in hand. But there's the secret rare, and yeah,
GG's.
that's the game. So real quick, clears the board, just does 1 more damage, and then when they're at 1, the secret rare will win the game off its alternative win.
Yeah, he was looking for
there.
it.
I mean, Shiba Master down to 2 cards in hand. You know, looking at it, is there any way to push through? Understanding that
Yeah, unfortunately, it is just tough, right?
The opponent does not have it. Did have it.
Oh,
but
wait.
like you were saying,
Namek GT won.
I think a lot of players would just combo away that Goten, like you were talking about there.
So and for the record, Shiba Master did not win that game.
Oh, okay.
It was our Gogeta BR player.
Yes, Pershiki.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Our Gogeta BR player won that one. Will be 1-0, but this is a Swiss format, so Shiba Master still has a chance to get into the top cut. Got to win at the next 3, likely for that, but still in the possibility.
Oh, they're doing Swiss for.
And 8 players will be making it over into the top cut bracket.
That's why that's why the prelims are 3 hours long, because we're doing Swiss format.
The alternate win condition. If they have an empty board, you'll be able to get the win.
That makes
And that's
sense.
what happened there. Both players knew what was happening, so we just kind of shortcutted our way into saying this Gogeta is going to be able to clear your board and get it in the swing there. And Shiba Master hanging on to those 2 cards in hand. He's like, can't really get there.
They're nice, but not nice enough. So, but honestly, I'm really happy we were able to show off Nameku. I think it really shows off the dynamics. Unfortunately, they weren't able to establish the 7-drop Goku. I think that could have made a huge tempo difference for the matchup in general, but really was able to go back and
What's
forth.
Swiss format? So Swiss format is like,
right? Technically, it's 1 life too.
Yeah.
So you know,
you're basically playing. You're basically playing up against.
So I mean, that's where that matchup really comes down to. It's like Board control.
I can't really explain it. I can look it up real quick.
A lot of my aggressive pieces have the ability to get rid of your board.
It's better for me to
in
pull
a way that leans me into my win con of you having nothing on said board. Whereas black,
So it's a non-elimination tournament where players play a fixed number of rounds, pairing against opponents with similar win-loss records rather than playing everyone.
To be able to get to the game state that he did. So a lot of back and forth there. One turn difference for both players there. And that's really
It officially ranks players in large fields, ensuring everyone plays every round, with top performers matching up as the tournament progresses to determine the winner.
But it's like, no, the opponent has 2 cards in hand. I need to force him to be able to utilize his key. I could just put a cheeky 15 combo on this and swing for 20. And hey, use that last card in your hand.
For sure. So that's just going to be, again, our first game of.
So it's like Eggman said, like he lost, the Nameku player lost this round, but if he wins his next 3 matches, he can still get into the top 8. So.
And yeah, it's going to be a great weekend.
Yeah, 100%. A lot of great matches up and coming. Hopefully you see a little bit of yellow in the mix here as we saw the matchup pairing. So the players are getting geared up and through their first round. Of course, this will be 4 rounds of Swiss, and round 2 is just around the corner. So we're going to let our players get ready, get fresh, and
I want to see Dane.
Next round as we get
Dane Reich
of the Dragon Ball card game Fusion World Championship Grand Finals. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World.
Fusion World.
Second anniversary. Three Gojitas unleashed. Fusion World
Gojitas.
Booster Pack Dual Evolution.
Alright. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Everyone go grab food, grab drink, use the bathroom. Do what you guys got to do to go and get ready for the next round. My boy Dane. What's up, bro? Did Ginyu win that last one? I've been paying attention to your comments. I've been watching your comments, man. Yeah, Ginyu made it. Yeah, absolutely. You're funny, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. I am back. I should probably change the title of the stream to reflect that this is only part one of reacting. Because again, we're not going to be able to watch the entire thing today. Just because I got places to be in about 3-4 hours. But yeah, Ginyu's meta. I'm bringing Ginyu to Peoria. Oh, good luck, dude. You'll easy sweep. I don't get it. Namaku had only one 7-cost crit in his deck. He only drew into one, or he cycled through his deck enough times to find one. He's probably got more than the one that he saw. Man, this song's funky. Yeah. I like it. But yeah, he probably only was able to see the one crit. And that's the problem with Namagoku and like GT as a whole too, is just like those decks are so heavily reliant on you just being able to find your pieces. If you do not find your pieces, because they're so, I don't want to say they're combo-centric decks, because combo-centric decks have a whole like separate problem. But it's more so that they can only push through and cycle through their deck so fast, right? It's not like they have tools like other decks that they're able to just burn through their deck to find the things they need, right? Like the promo for Namagoku is a really good promo card, right? It allows you to get your extras back, so you can utilize your extra to keep board clear. The problem with the extra is, or the promo, is that the promo doesn't let you draw the Namagoku, which is your boss monster in the deck. Which, fair, it's balancing. You're balancing the deck out, but at the same time, that means the only way you can find your 7-cost is either taking life, drawing into it, or searching for it with the Bulma Searcher. Like those are your fastest methods of being able to find it. And honestly, being completely honest, while the crit Goku can be a problem for Gogeta BR, Gogeta BR can still remove it. Like literally to get around it, it's literally play the 2-cost Goku and then play Secret Rare to get around it. Because then your leader just KOs it from there. So it's not like, it's not like the Namaku player would have been able to like win the game or be closer to winning the game if he played one. It would just mean Gogeta would have to completely shift his perspective. If you don't hit your curve, you're essentially skipping a turn. Very hard to navigate early game. I don't know whether I'm playing GT or Broly because of that inconsistency. Yeah, exactly. And the weirdest part of it all is that all of these decks have the potential to miss their curve. Every single one. Even BR, who is probably the more consistent of the 3 Gogetas, can still whiff and not find like certain pieces. Like I can't tell you how many times I've tried playing BR on the client and I find all my Vegetas but none of my Gokus, or all of my Gokus but none of my Vegetas. That's with like, or even just not seeing my 6-cost Gogetas at all. Like it happens quite often. believe it or not. So that's not even, so it's not really a matter of like, which one's better, because they can all kind of do the same exact thing. They all have the possibility of like, of being able to brick, but it's just a matter of who's able to stifle their who's able to get around the brickiness better, I should say. Ben be alright. I think Namaku must play around the Earthling Guru crit. Because Guru gives 2 key on an Earthling card. Plus, eventually, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku GT FB09 and the promo. Wait, Namaku must play around the Earthling Guru crit. Because Guru gives 2 key on an Earthling card. So the thing with the Guru... The thing with the Guru is that it's cool that you're able to apply that additional, like, key, right? Onto your battle cards. The practicality of that for the deck, though, feels a little off. Because in BR specifically, putting key on your battle cards is pointless. Because at any moment, that secret rare can come down and clear your board anyway.
The Gogeta GTs in this top 16. We want to see one of them. We got double of what we wanted.
I love getting double of what we were looking for.
yes. So both these players are 1-0 right now, trying to get to be the 2-0 Gogeta GT. One more step closer to getting into the top 4. And, pretty interesting. And there's a really interesting back and forth for this deck as well.
Yeah, 100%. So both your boy Vic and Tabris here on those decks, and like you're saying, there are obviously, most of the time we see one deck versus another, but there is a definite skill set in understanding the mirror match. Yeah. What is my opponent?
All right, we got Vic.
You both know what your bombs are, what your
and we
lines
got.
Are. So it's like, what makes me the most uncomfortable, and how can I push it here? So naturally, we've got the 4-cost Vegeta. Can we clear that off the board before it becomes, an 11k or an 11 cost that we can't really deal with? I hear in this matchup particularly, I find that the 4-drop Goku is very important in terms of just being something that if my
is this a rematch?
I can consistently clear their board turn after turn, and that makes it a lot easier for me.
Didn't these guys go at it in the national match?
We've got our 2 competitors. We've got Vic from the North American region, and we've got Tabris from the EU region.
Oh, no.
People that I know personally who have been grinding very, very hard. They're ready for this weekend. They want to be the best GT in the room, and this is really going to be able to show, one of these is slightly better than the other. Yeah.
This will take both of these players one step closer to saying, I am that guy. GT, SS4 Goku.
Oh, mirror match.
My deck of preference, this format, I've been a big fan of it. Utilizes a lot of key on board. So the leader on swing is able to give 2 key to any GT card on board, and you utilize those cards to be able to either use effects like the SS4 Goku, which is able to be
oh no, the chat. No, not the chat. No.
Vegeta, which will get its cost raised by how many key it has, as well as get a 5k
it's
on
beginning.
Your turn, meaning that it can attack for 50k, 60k, and it generates you an energy marker. So these cards net you a ton of advantage if you're able to get them on board. And of course, the leader can awaken early if there's 2 key on board. So whichever leader can do that first is going to be in a pretty advantageous position here as we go into the Bulla and try to find some GT cards off the top of our deck.
Yeah, and So we do find the Pan probably the best card for this deck going first. It does offer our first energy marker. So unlike the Goku that we saw in the first game, as you mentioned, we do not care necessarily about key on our leader, but more so key on the board. So is being able to develop that key, being able to keep our cards safe to be able to use it later. And we do see on the other side our Pan GT being able to generate a marker not only underneath it, but also on your energy zone as well.
Yep, 100%. And having those 2 key on board is huge for getting that early awaken. We'll often see Gogetas defend themselves. We saw Tapos
Alright,
here
Pan
defend
comes
himself with
down.
the 5K. Alternatively, here we see your boy Vic taking it here. Next turn, your boy Vic could threaten going into a 3-cost Vegeta. That'll be the 2 energy markers needed. You're able to awaken your leader, get the swing in, get the marker on the Vegeta to be able to go into the 4-drop here. As
You
we
know
leave it
each
after
other?
That. What a very shiny energy marker here.
I
Who
wonder
knows who?
How he got that, yeah. Interesting
Who knows
that
who?
Someone who qualified for this event has that energy marker, but very nice here. And this is also why going first is, I think, strong in the mirror, because you've got
Is toxic, dude. I hate it.
both
Hate
these
it.
decks are
What's up with the
fantastic
6-cost
at
promo
generating
doing
not
blue
only energy
archetype
markers
stuff
as key
too and
for your
manipulating
board,
the
but
cost of
also
cards is
more
dumb.
energy that lets you kind of get some cards on action earlier than you normally should.
Yep, and then, you know, if the Pan ends up hanging out on board on KO, she draws you a card, so she replaces herself. That's not terrible.
Man, all the Vic
Especially
hate.
since, Black's removal is all KO based. We do see a Vegeta charge.
I don't hate-
A 20K
I don't
that
hate
effectively
Vic,
allows you to go
like as much as other people. Like I get
That's
it.
what
Like
they
I'm
chose to
not
play here. If Vic had the 4-drop,
Like,
he could
Vic-
technically have done that this turn. And you don't lose the energy.
It's
marker
like-
because then the
okay,
5-drop
so
the 4-drop Vegeta
I'm not
can
gonna
actually
knock
does
that
look
he's
like
not a good
he's
player,
gonna
right?
go into the trunk
I'm not gonna
itself,
say that
able to
he's
give it
not a
to
good
the
player
2 on
because
board.
obviously you have to be a good player to get here, regardless of how he plays, right?
Now we'll have a big beefy
Like
20K.
I know he's known as like slow
Will
rolling,
gain 10K
I know he's
himself
known for
if
that.
there are 3 or more keys on board,
but like
which
still,
is
like you
with
still
this
have to
swing here,
play
we put the
decently
swing
enough
on
to be
the
able to
board,
get to
and
this spot,
Trunks will
right?
be in that position.
Yeah,
Um,
One-Drop Trunks,
The majority of us
that
cannot
wasn't,
say that we've been in this position, right?
But one that you definitely
That said,
use for this, Gogeta
I see how he posts online. I follow a few Facebook groups where he does talk.
these additional key
He talks a lot of smack,
next 2 key after the attack.
and sometimes he can be a
I
bit
like putting on the
disrespectful to
trunks,
other
spread it out.
people.
My opponent's able
And
to
I
get
just
one
don't
card
vibe with
instead
that
of the other
personally.
ones.
Like, that's
I
just
like
not,
up
like-
there. And then it does look like we're gonna go ahead and utilize.
Like that's just like that. I just don't vibe with that. I won't knock him as a player.
Of this,
I just personally don't like the attitude.
that
Yeah,
will
so real quick, so that card normally costs 2, but you can use 2 of your key to activate it for free. Additionally, you then choose one of your cards and one of your opponents. As long as yours costs more
Like for example,
than theirs, you're able to remove.
For
it.
example, one of the last posts I saw him post was something along the lines of like, "Oh, here's my list of all the players that I think are gonna and where they're gonna place and stuff."
Back to him on 7, you're charging the 3
And he
energy
put himself at
markers.
1,
I'm gonna start
which
with the
you know,
GT
whatever. Like,
for the 4 with
like you're
markers.
talking a big
to
game.
the Vegeta we go.
Like
We'll
you're
be
trying
able
to
get
like maybe
that
get a rise out of other
marker. It's a
people.
great
How
matchup on board,
whatever
but
your reasoning
this
is,
by
that's like
itself
whatever.
does not
But then he
allow
puts
the leader
Dane
to awaken,
all the
so
way
you do
down
have
in
that
like
trunk, so like you
13th
talked about,
place.
Be able to get that additional 1.
And
Now
it's
in a
like
position to be able to awaken.
it's like
And,
Vic, you
now
realize
we're
that
in a
Dane
cool
like
position here.
beat you
Yeah, and this is
at the national, right?
We're gonna be attacking.
Like you didn't face against him, but like he got first place at the nationals, you got 4th place. And you're gonna put him all the way down at the bottom? If yourself at first, like if you're going to talk shit, at least be consistent in talking shit.
because of all the markers underneath it.
Yep, and this Vegeta is
Like if
used
you
in the
put
sense
Dane up
that
in like 5th,
because it
6th,
costs so
7th,
high,
sure,
a
I
lot
could
of
maybe
populations based on
like
the
let that
cost
go a
of
little
the
bit,
card.
right?
So, you
And
know,
see that we're
Vegeta
just
ends
like
up
trying to
in a
like
position of
we're
10 cost,
just
11
trying to
cost,
have a little
which
fun with
makes
it, but
significantly harder
at
to
that
go
point
through,
it's like no,
especially
like
with
that's just
big
disrespectful to the person who
requires
beat you.
to have said level on your board as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I got nothing against Vic personally. It's just yeah, like I
So he's charging.
he's representing us here in North America, and with his persona that he puts on social media and stuff, like I just don't think like he is like the best representative for us here in North America on the world stage.
Yep. So your boy Vic, considering on the place,
But that's
here,
just me.
did have a slightly energy inefficient turn last turn. Couldn't use the full 3 that he had access to. Let's see what we're able to do now that we're 4. We're going to start with the swing here, get the 2 on the Pan now, sitting at 4 key.
Yeah, that's a lot of key for Pan.
30k swing here on the Gogeta as we go ahead and take from Fabris.
And so that, yeah, those 30 to 20, since we do have this permanent, as long as there's 3 or more key on your board, you do get the plus 10k aggressively, so that's great there. And Pan does have an on KO, get to draw one, so trying to make it like, please get rid of this Pan. You know, there's so much key on it, you gotta be a little bit persuaded for it, but looks like Vic's looking at 3 here. Oh, 4 with the marker.
Get his own Vegeta, which is, you know, the marker is free there essentially because you will be able to get the additional there.
Yeah.
Presumably maybe drew the Vegeta from the swing because it is one of those things where you would like the key to be on the Vegeta himself, making himself harder to remove.
Yeah, and we are gonna
I don't
go
like Vic,
into
but that
the
wasn't
marker.
what
So
that
since it
post
has
was. He
1
just
key,
listed all 16 people because he
it
got
is a
called out for it and
35K
explained it in the
buy
comments.
cost right now.
Well, see, okay,
Could've
so I
saved
mean,
it, but,
when I saw the
right, do you
post,
wanna go
the
double
explanation
tap or
wasn't in the
just
comment
try to
section
get out
there.
of this? We could also do double tap
So,
with the trunks on the board, but yeah, going down to 5.
so it was definitely out of
Go
context
and, pass
then.
on
And I'll
over
retract my
back to
statement if that's
Fabris
actually
here.
what it was, right? Like, if that's what it actually was, I'll retract my
Fabris is in
statement.
a pretty comfortable position here. Could potentially go into an SS4.
But from what I
Goku
saw
at
at the
this
time that he
point,
posted it, because it was right when he posted it.
Big tempo swing.
So
That'd be a pretty good board clear. It
again,
takes
you can
a good
easily
amount
take that out of
but you
context.
got a good amount of markers, so you're not too worried about it. I think another definer for this matchup is that if you've got a Vegeta with more key, you just get to keep it forever. Like that is like so difficult to interact.
Like
with.
I'm okay with
Right
being
now,
in the wrong there if I misconstrued what was being
Yeah,
said and I
you-
didn't
you're
see what the
attacking-
explanation was. So that
Boy,
yeah,
I-
it's
45, 55.
Yeah, I could take it
equals
back.
30 with all the key that we've got. So
Yeah.
we're currently a 9 cost body.
Yep. Interesting, and the sequencing here is interesting because naturally you could have even bumped that up by 2 more key if you went leader
Yes.
swing first. So it's
Yeah.
just like, what is my opponent figuring out here, right? Like, why is he attacking with this first as opposed to getting those additional key? Would have been an additional 10k. So it's like, okay, so this tunes in your boy Vic at, okay, what is my opponent trying to do here with this specific sequencing?
they really need to fix their stuff. What do they need to fix?
It looks like we're considering it. There might be some mild audio issues here as well, but just making sure on how big of an attack this is. Yeah,
Oh, so hard to see. Yeah, no, the lighting is not great right now.
if they want to get out of it, they're going to have to present 30k combo. So that's a super combo and a 10k, which we've got a 10k on board, but a super combo still is.
Okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll definitely take your word for it. Well,
Board presence.
like I said, I only saw it when the post first went up. I didn't see what the explanation of it actually was.
Right, like it's this wasn't the biggest attack, so would I just lose cards? So let's look like we're gonna decide here to.
So,
get
but
rid of
I'm
our
willing to
SS4
like
here as we go
I am
into
not
the
I don't like
Vegeta, pay the marker.
I don't like having an ego. So like if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll
that's
admit
why
that
we're
I'm
gonna start
wrong.
with the leader first because now we get a good spread between both Vegetas being at higher levels here with that swing, getting those 2 markers, putting it on the other Vegeta now.
Man, is that 2 Vegetas on 2 Vegetas on board is scary.
15K boost. A lot of pressure that Fabris is pushing here against Vic versus a board that is, a Pan, a Trunks, nothing too crazy here.
Yeah, this is kind of a crazy board right now.
Already having issues for us, right? And now we've got 2 of them. This is going to be presenting as a 45k attack this turn. That's going to be a 7 cost, and it's so difficult for us to interact here. So a big attack here. Currently 45 to 20. Vic going down to 4 life. Tabris has 1.
I feel like this match is gonna end really, really fast.
Because again, these Gogetas having these activate mains to just keep generating markers means you always have.
Yeah, I have faith in Dane. I think Dane in my for our North American pick, he's obviously my pick. Like I would prefer him to take it all the way because he's a good representative of the community. He's a very outgoing, positive guy. So he's obviously like a good representative in that front. And then he's also a good player too. So it's just if we can check off all 3 of those boxes and he gets to the top 4, great. Yeah, I'd be happy with Dane going.
Real expensive one.
Yeah, and of course you got to line that up while accounting for the extra card that negates the abilities of 4 costs or less.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you try to go for all of that, and then now it is a tough position depending on what cards with Fabris has now, which does look like he's got that extra card in hand. So it is a card that you can combo for 10k for free, and then it'll negate the abilities of the base abilities of 4 drops or less. So it's a very key card in this matchup because it forces your opponent to have to sequence awkwardly if they want to do lines like that SS4 line that we just talked about.
Yeah, skill negation is very rare in this game, and Gogeta got a really flexible option for it, and it means that a lot of matchups really have to just respect the abilities of the cards that they want to play, right? You're playing a card because you want to use it, so you got to make sure you sequence it correctly.
100% here as Vic starts off with a leader swing, presumably goes to leader, but honestly could go anywhere.
This is my own personal record for seeing key on pan.
Yeah, I've never seen this much key on pan. It's crazy.
Which is a lot.
Looks like we will just combo out of that swing with a super combo.
Yeah. First one I've seen from Tavros so far. And it might be the play you're talking about here is, again, going to be very expensive, but we do
Yeah.
4-drop Goku.
Yeah, I don't hate this
Got
play.
7 key.
7. We need to get to 9 if we want to clear all the Vegetas.
Yeah, but it might
Just
just be instead.
deal with the 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He needs one more
That's
key.
the safest bet.
Yes. Yeah.
He needs
so
one more
that's
key to
so,
clear board.
You spend enough key, you get rid of cards on your opponent's board with that cost or less, and then for every card you KO.
This is a lot of key to get to remove like 2 cards.
I believe we are. All the key that Pan's been stockpiling for us, we are able to.
So it's a
get rid of
50K.
bodies. We have a 50K Goku. It's going to generate 1 more key on attack. Now that's going to be used for this, but and then there's the Vegeta's only a 30K on the other side.
Yeah. So force cards out of hand. At the very least,
Yep,
you stabilize
50
them
into
before,
30.
You know, 1 Vegeta is definitely a lot less scary than 2 Vegetas.
It is, yeah.
Going to 60.
And looks like we're going 50, 60 into 30. So it's going to be a super combo, and it's going to
Got
be
off the wait list, got run. Nice, but
one
nice,
cost
you know. Good luck, man.
out of it, the sparking here. So just make it so the Pan can't attack. Just use the markers. So it's 40. So we're 70 to 60, and that will get out of it.
Yep, just looking there. All right, how many cards have you used? How many super combos are we through at this point? We do have the energy markers still
Yep.
available here for.
I mean, that's worth
potentially
defending,
something
right? Like,
there.
he burnt all of that key.
Could want to hold on to it, of course. Turn 6, very scary turn for SS4.
It is.
The secret rare for the deck will enable you to use 4 key and essentially reset your entire game plan
Yeah.
for
and,
an extra turn.
and this is why going first is important here too, because you're going to be ahead on the energy. You need 6 real energy
Correct.
for you to be able to do the second turn. So, you know, Tabris will be the first one to be able to do that. We're going to 5 energy right now. So 1 turn away. We still have our marker generation. We do probably need to get rid of this Goku as well. But, I mean, if we have our own 4-drop Goku, that's just
That
huge
is
numbers, right?
Very nice, especially since, like, if you can go into your turn 6
Okay.
with big bodies, so you can apply
30
the
into
pressure
lead, I'm
first,
assuming, right?
Force your
Yeah.
opponents on
You put the pressure in on lead.
and then play the SS4 Gogeta. I mean, that's huge, especially since Gogeta generates markers, does not care if you already have a marker, which helps when you go down to effectively 0 energy on the following turn. It draws 2 card every swing, generates a key. So you get a ton of advantage going into that. So if you were able to get a big turn before having to commit to it, it puts you in such a good position.
Yeah, so we are, I think, trying to respect an ultimate sparking right here. So if you don't attack with the Goku first, or sorry, the Vegeta.
The Vegeta, yeah.
Then they can sparking.
Well,
And
looks
I know
like
we're attacking with into leader. First,
Yeah, that's
so
what I would do.
we get a 30K. 2 more casual markers on our
Cash.
and going 30 into 20.
And do we have these?
So what is this
We're
then? 1,
holding
2,
one
3,
marker
4,
Sparky
5,
says if you
6,
use
7,
an
8
energy
markers on
for
Vegeta.
the activation
So he's a
of
12
my
cost, which
ability,
means
uh,
40K,
you
so
will
it's a
not be able to card up with
70K.
select. Looks like that's not the case here, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah.
And this is a big Vegeta here as we go.
Oh,
right
we're just
into
playing it.
The secret rare here.
That's good, because
It's a good
it builds his
card.
hand
I
up.
mean, like,
It's a good card.
if you've got another one in hand that you know you can go with the extra turn, like I'll just draw 2 cards. Like I'll
Yeah, you
have a
draw
key,
2 cards, you
a
get the key, you
marker.
get the marker back, you get a key, and it forces them to have to kind of prioritize, like, removing that so they don't get the value, right?
I'm not
Just
worried.
like actually ramp.
Yeah. And oh boy,
So I don't know. I don't know.
It's
70, 80.
I think it's like
Yeah,
60.
take it.
Too much. Too much.
All right,
And
so-
of course it's like, oh, but that Goku's still there. But of course we can cheat the cost here on this Big Bang Kamehameha. Utilize 2 ki.
Yep.
It's more important to have the ki right now.
You got the 6 cost, so you can just remove it outright, and boom. Okay. Vic is in a bad spot.
That'll get it.
He's in a bad spot. 3 life down, no board.
A lot of cards this turn, and if your boy Vic is not able to deal with this board, we'll be facing an extra turn and a ton of pressure before we even get to that extra turn.
Yeah, and I think we've got, what is it, 7 markers on there, so we're an 11 cost. We've reached the double digits. We're still only at 30k defensively, but aggressively, man, we are.
Yep. So here we
large.
go into our own SS4.
Yeah. Which,
Yep,
which
so-
is still fine, but again, like when you're always like a step behind, you know, you just see just how much pressure Fabris has been able to do. So
Yep. So here's the energy marker,
Yep.
and then here's the key on the SS4, 40k swing on 30. The power buff is just on your turn, so there's some balance there. But Fabris is very much incentivized to be able to defend this.
Yeah, I would defend it too.
Especially since going into his next turn, be able to draw for free. Granted, getting this Gogeta out may be a way that your boy Vic is able to out the Gogeta, the other Gogeta, right? Because now I have a 6 cost on a 6 cost. I'm going to force you to have to find another Gogeta if you want to go into your extra turn next turn, utilizing my Big Bang Kamehameha.
all right, so using our 10k of extra there, so currently 40 to 40, and then using a second one, so 50 to 40. Vegeta continues to stay a presence on this board.
Yep, he swings into it again.
Now we just got to decide where our leader swing.
Yep.
Leader swing into the Vegeta. We'll draw, put down 2 more key onto that Gogeta, and that's going to be 30 on 30.
And thinking about, all right,
It's rough, right? Because
Vegeta
Yeah.
has been a pain in my side the entire game. Let's
Right.
go 50 to 30. All right, you got him.
and yeah,
Yep. So managed to clear the board here.
he did it.
He's now we're in
Really
a
all
position-
you can ask for and just say, man, I hope you don't have another one in Trunks because otherwise I'm facing a lot
You're done.
of pressure next turn.
Yep. Did see the Trunks in hand. Don't know that we have another Gogeta in hand, but I presume we do. But good job on your boy Vic here to manage to be able to clear that board. It was a very scary position to be in. This was definitely the line of plays that you needed to do to be able to potentially see another turn. Because now you know that if the opponent has the cards in hand, you could be in a position of having to defend 2
Hey,
full
question.
turns,
So
which is not
maybe someone smarter than me understands this, but are people just running the 1-cost Whis for the Shallot deck?
Saying, I don't
Are they
think
just
it's
running that to get around
because,
BR?
You know, more conservative draw potential.
Are they not? Are they not actually utilizing that for the blocker?
See what the follow-up turn here is. We are now going to 6 energy. Potentially. We could opt to not.
Sure. I would hard guarantee. Yeah, we've got the 6th energy there. So this might be a boy Vic's last turn, but this might not be Tabris' last turn. Since we might get 2 in a row. We got the Gogeta hitting the board for a second time here.
Yeah,
Going
it's
4K into the leader here, getting the marker, getting the other key for your 6-drop, getting the draw 2.
Yep. There's the marker. There's the key, which will turn on our leader to be a 30k swing also. If we got the Trunks in hand, we do need 4 key. Gogeta by himself does not facilitate you being able to go into
Yeah,
the
he needs the
turn.
Trunks.
You need an extra card somewhere
The
in here
Whis?
to be able to get that extra, whether that's a
Can't be
pan,
just KO
whether
Whis.
that's the Trunks as we combo out of this.
It's
swing.
the 1-cost that's a 35k body. It can't attack, and if you have a Beerus on board, then it's a blocker.
And I think looking to check, I think that's the first super combo that's hit the drop there for Vic, so could be 3 more waiting in the hand there.
But that's where I'm confused because it can be KO'd. So like, are we running the Whis just to try and stop win condition? But like, depending on what your board looks like it can easily be
Yeah,
removed
we gotta
by.
keep the flex on board.
We've
Um,
got to. We've got
It
to.
can easily be removed by the.
And then Trunks also
BR.
will let you take a card from life. We want every card now, so we're going to go 30, putting 2 more markers.
I'm not sure.
Top here. Likely going to combo with the Trunks on the board because we're going to lose them anyways. Yeah, there's the big 4. Going to go 40. I could even see 50 if we want to be a little extra mean too.
Yeah.
Never seen it used.
This will force at least a super combo and an additional card out of hand. And now Vic's got to decide, okay, what do I need here on these next 2 turns? Opponent's going to go into a virtual 3 energy turn next turn. We'll be able to charge. We'll be able to get another energy marker from the Gogeta. He's going to be able to draw 3 additional cards. If I go down to 1 life, you know, am I going to have the cards to be able to get out of this? We are going to stay at 2 life, make it a little bit more difficult for the opponent to out here as we go ahead and activate SS4 Gogeta. Will require Tabris to be able to sack off 6 energy. Would require him to bottom deck any cards on board. Which is why naturally we comboed away the Trunks.
And now we need there's a lot of conditions. 4 key on board, 6 drop, 6 energy that we got to shuffle to the random to the bottom. Conditions are met. Vic confirms it, and it's our turn again.
Yeah, and into the
Yeah.
go, charge to 1, virtual 2 energy, and then of course with that Gogeta swing, we'll go to 3 energy. There's some cheeky lines you can go into 3-drop Vegeta and go into 4-drop Vegeta, so it's not like you can't.
I draw 2 more,
either,
make marker.
especially with that draw 2 into some super combos.
Draw 2 is so good, and again, we don't care about having energy markers or not. So we're currently at 3 energy with 2 of them being the markers, and we're going. It looks like another 40k into the 40 of their leader here.
Yep, I mean Vic with a sizable hand though, so we'll see how much defense is able to push through this, demanding super combo plus a card or 3 cards at minimum, which is huge. The leader swing being a 30k.
Here's the thing.
Because Tabris doesn't have to commit.
I know everyone's talking about.
Another super
A lot of people are talking about how like Vic slow plays, right? Vic right now cannot afford to slow play.
Assuming we don't play anything here, we could maybe.
He just can't.
You could technically also go into a Gohan and just start drawing more cards.
Because
like a couple of options.
he's 2 life down.
Yeah, three
He still has to
energy.
deal with at least 1 more
These
swing
are
after this.
Not necessarily the only attacks you're going to be.
And his 6 cost could easily be removed.
Thinking hard about taking this.
Yeah. The scary card here, if we tech the
It's taking it.
Power Brothers,
Okay.
then your Gogeta doesn't get to swing next turn also. So it's just
Yeah.
like, I hope you weren't planning on doing something with that this turn. So there's a lot of tech in black here that can make your boy Vic's next turn very annoying, but we will take that 1, go to 1. We're counting trash, saying how many cards are in there, and are we going to go hand for hand?
Yeah, the
here?
Beeruses in
Is
black are
going to
trash
be
right now.
a
They're not great.
swing
So you
of
can't really
CC
run the
here with
Beeruses
lead.
in those
We'll
builds.
Get the draw, those 2 energy.
So I'm just
On the
wondering if the
Vegeta,
1 cost
30
Weezes are just in there for the BR matchup.
Yeah, so currently 30. Think about if Tabris wants to give a little bit extra juice there. Yeah, it looks like we're going to go just 40 for right now to 40.
We love
2
a
super
little
combos
sauce
have
on
been used
top.
for Vic, right? So
I think in the background here we can hear the Broly movie that's currently playing as well. I think very thematic OST here as we go into the final play of the turn.
yeah.
Yeah,
And we didn't see
Broly,
this
go,
much last
go.
game, but one of my
Vegeta,
favorites about
go,
this game,
go.
It is really just, I'm going to use all the cards in my hand, you're going to all the use cards in your hand. Let's see whose number's bigger.
Yeah, it
3.
is very much like a key clash or a
Yeah.
blast
Ouch.
clash from the show where it's just like you're both blasting into each other and seeing whose number is bigger. I think it's huge there. So we do combo out here. Back
but with
over.
3 10Ks and no super combos, so this could be a bait from Vic that they're holding their super combos for later. It's definitely, you know, a little bit more than probably Tabris was thinking of getting, but now he's got to make the decision. Hey, this is game point. One of us are gonna win. Is my number bigger than your number?
Yep, he does have the Vegeta in hand.
What is that?
And I think that is
That Bardock?
Oh, it's the 3-drop Bardock.
Oh,
this
the
is
one that's
a
a
great
restand?
tech.
That is so juicy here. Double
That's
swing.
sick.
We'll be able to get that restand here. I mean, that is so much value for 3
That's
here
so
as we
good for
just dump
finishing.
our hand.
That's
and say, you know what, we can out this
sick.
because I'm going to go for it again afterwards here.
Yeah.
That's out. Tabris here.
That's
winning over
awesome.
the boy Vic here with the tech 3-drop Bardock.
That was
in
sick.
This second round of Switch.
I like
Moving on to
that.
the third round, 2-0.
Yeah, and what a great showing. And
Wow,
there's
well deserved.
A lot of back and forth, a lot of unique interactions, and Tabris is just kind of 1 win away from being able to be in our top 4. And so great showing there. Also great showing from Vic as well. Definitely a little bit tougher to being second in that matchup, but I think they played it very well, played it to their outs, and great great match. Great match.
Yeah, 100%. I think we saw fantastic plays from both players, right? Fabris, I think, did a good job of baiting his early swings to get info out of Vic.
Yeah,
and
was it,
being
what
able
was
to
the
play
Bardock? The
extensively
last card that he
Vic
played
did
was
a
the
fantastic
3-cost
job of
Bardock
clearing,
that
right? Like,
restands when you
being on the
combo a
back
card.
foot and saying like, hey, I lose to this board, so let me go into this SS4. I know that you can out my SS4 if I go for the greedy play. We're just going to get it here. And knowing when to greed versus when to account for what your opponent has,
Yeah.
I think was a fantastic showcase here from both players.
Yeah, and I think Tavris was
Yeah, that was crazy.
definitely fortunate with the cards he was able to see for finding it, but I think Vic really said, hey, you have to find these cards for you to be able to win.
That's
He was
such
able to
like a
just
like
to
out
have
there
it,
like
right?
piece of tech to throw into
And,
the deck
I have a
too.
bias here, but
Because like it's not archetypal, you can't search it. You just have to draw into it.
Sure.
I hope
mean,
that
It was
continues.
a win no matter what, I think, is the real answer.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing that hopefully break into our top 8. I'm very excited to see what players are able to do. But look, we're at halfway point of Swiss. Still anybody's game. Vic is still very comfortably in this. 2 wins keeps you at X1. That's a very nice position to be in as we go into our bracket. So of course, this is 4 rounds of Swiss. As we break through, we haven't seen that yellow deck yet,
No,
but
we
there's
haven't
quite a
yet.
few of them here in the room this weekend.
Yeah, it's the only we haven't seen. So we've got 8 copies of the BR that we saw. We've got 1 copy of the Nameku, which we saw.
Oh, we got a lot of BR.
2 copies of the GT, which we saw 100% of those as well, and then 5 of the SS3 yellow Gokus. So that might be what's next.
Yeah, 100%. So we'll have to see what these players do here. As both Rabis and Nick, we do have a look back on the both of them as they were getting primed here for their big.
What
turn.
set is it from?
That
Set
extra
3.
turn just massive. Looking at that Vegeta with the like what? That's
Also,
7.
we didn't mention it. Those gold energy markers, they are not just gold for a reason, right? Those are very rare, and so to see 7 of them all underneath that Vegeta is crazy. Like
I think this is one of those things where like
I mean, that card's relatively cheap.
Yeah, I
players of
got
the
it.
same if players of the same community pop up. I'm like, okay,
If you're looking
who
for it
has them?
IRL,
Like,
the
I was
double
not
swinging
aware
Bardock
that
is relatively
somebody-
cheap. It's like maybe
Man, I
like
get to
less
use
than
one
$2.
max. Now I get to use I play a lot of Namaku, so I get to put them underneath my leader. It's very fun to be able to.
If you're looking for the
use a lot
client,
of these
again, if you have SR wild cards, you can just craft them with
yeah,
SR wild
100%,
cards
especially like
if you have
for
them.
me, it'd be a big community project.
Yeah, it
Just
is.
like everyone, give me what we need. I'm about to be on stream here as we get this tech Bardock. It wasn't even in my
Yeah.
mind
Not-
that this was
not-
gonna. be
Yeah,
the
that
main
was
play,
not-
But it makes so much sense because oftentimes you're going into your extra turn with 3. What is the most efficient 3 energy turn I can have?
Yeah, so if you have SR
when I'm
wild
trying to
cards,
go
you
for
can
the win?
craft like 2 of them, and
additional
you'd probably
swings
be good with
is
2
a
of them
pretty
in the
good
deck.
spot to be in for that.
It's always been a pretty good card, right? So I think really used here, put a lot of pressure, just offered you another draw, which I think drove another 10K. And yeah,
The Bardock, I guess, makes sense in Gogeta, right? Because there's not really like a, outside of the
100% going into
Vegeta
the
3
third
cost,
round, 2-0.
there's not
Fantastic
really a
place to be
good
in.
3 cost like
Your boy
in the
Vic
deck to
still
keep
in
the
a great
pressure
position.
going, right? So like
Vic
having a
played
double
fantastic
swinger,
move. He's able to take the way that he played in this match over into the next couple matches, be a little bit luckier.
even if I don't have one, I can craft. Yeah, if you
Great spot to be in. So
So
we
on
have
the
a lot of
client,
gameplay
if
still to
you
go.
pull
Swiss
4 of
and
the
then
exact
over
same
into top
card,
cuts, so there's so much to go here.
with
Dragon
the
Ball
with the
Mini
same
is
level of
yellow.
foil,
between, I think, right?
Yeah,
like-
100%.
I
We
still have
do
this
have, we
open.
do have some special news that will be
So-
coming in between those two. So you guys are definitely not going to want to go too far as we get our players geared up for round 3 of this grand.
So, for example, I'll
finals.
pull
Get
the
snack, get a
Bardock
drink, kick
up.
Back, relax. We'll be right back with more Dragon Ball Fusion World.
Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World 2nd Anniversary.
where are you? That's 4s. Here. So I have 4 of these non-foil Bardocks, right? Because I have 4, if I were to ever pull another one, it automatically gets put into the
Evolution.
it automatically gets put into the meter for generating wild cards, right? When you pull 5 of the exact same dupe, you get an extra wild card. And you can use these wild cards to craft cards that you may be missing in the background or whatever the case, right? So, if you have any of the old wild cards, if you have any of the wild card S's,
strongest fighters gathered in this special.
you just need to go to your decks,
and get the promotion cards.
and go to your collections and look at the top left to see if you have wild cards. If the SR here is showing that you have any number, you can craft. One wild card allows you to craft one card.
Dragon Ball Super card game. Fusion World. Booster pack.
Yeah, you can craft cards you don't have. That's the whole point of the wild card system, is for you to craft cards that you don't have.
18. Attack your opponent's board with the Android deck.
You need 4 Kaba for Nameku?
Piccolo. Complete your ambitions with your men born from eggs.
There's a card for Nameku? Or there's a Kaba card for
King makes his
Nameku?
move in an unknown world where conspiracies abound. Son Goku. Unleash the skills of a world tournament competitor. The first secret rare is Son Goku. Broly.
Do you mean for UI?
Sleeping warrior now awakens his hidden power. No one can stop the evolved warrior.
If you have old wild
Another
cards,
secret
probably
rare
use it on
is
Namek set.
Broly. Booster pack.
I think he means MUI. If you're referring to MUI, you will probably only need like 2 Kaba.
Starter deck
for MUI.
Vegeta Mini Super Saiyan 3 will also be released. Unleash a series of super strikes with your fellow.
Because in order to bottom deck something, like, you have to take a life, and that just feels bad. So like, I think you're only ever utilizing maybe 2 of these. Ever, right? Yeah. I don't think you need 2. I don't think you need 4 of this. If you're looking to run Caulifla, you'd probably want to run 4 of these Kabas. But if you're not running Caulifla, then you probably only need 2 for UI. I've been seeing a lot of MUI lists, like online, people like getting advice on how to build the deck, and everyone that I've seen, everyone that's commented on those posts have said to remove the Kabas. Whether that's 100% accurate or not, I don't know, but you definitely don't need a full playset. But yeah, if you don't have cards on the client, but you have wild cards, your wild cards should absolutely be going towards cards you don't have. But Superhero is also right. You need to figure out what your distinction is between your old wild cards and the wild card S's. The wild card S's is what's currently generating right now. So, and they removed the means to being able to acquire the manga set leaders. So if you have the old wild cards, I would recommend you hold on to the old wild cards and use those for the manga stuff if you don't have manga cards, because they're the only means of being able to craft them. That's my advice. Let's open up some of these alt arts. Let's see what we need here. So I need 1 more of this Gohan, 2 more of this Videl, 1 more of this Pan. That's at 2 of, that's at none. That's at 2. We don't need Vegetas. We could probably use 1 more CU. We're good on those. Special Beam. We have none of those. Okay. I think everything in uncommon, I think we have a 4 of. Oh, we don't have that a 4 of. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we get. Stuff we need. Stuff we need. Nothing we needed. Damn. I just joined FBO 9. Okay, yeah. If you in that case, you are unfortunately you have been time gated from being able to get the manga booster stuff. So, in that case, don't worry about it. So, yeah, if you have wildcard S's and you need SRs, feel more than free to use those to get the cards you need. Perfectly fine. That 3-cost SR Bardock. Let me pull it back up.
Here goes!
Oh, what does that say? Hidden away. Thank you for the follow. Where's the Bardock? Where are you? Where'd you go? This Bardock is really good. It's very generic. You do have to combo out on the first swing to get the restand. But I mean, a 30 and a 20 on turn 3 can be relatively good. What's also cool about this too is that if your hand's kind of ass on defense and someone swings into this, you can combo out on defense to restand it into active, and then cycle your hand to draw another card, which is kind of cool too. So it's a cool piece of tech. What are people saying? Why is there fraud int Super Saiyan 4 Goku in card game? What? No blue decks, right? There's no blue decks? No MUI? Dane's not running MUI? Our blue guy? No. No. Dang. I wanted him to show everyone up with MUI. Wonder what Dane's running if there's no blue deck. My blue community's crashing down. Cell JP. There's a JP player running Cell. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, it's the Funky Jam. Cell. Oh, he's just playing. Okay. You're just messing around. Catchy as hell. Let's see, what time is it? 2:31. I still got time before I need to leave. I got maybe 2.5 hours yet. So we should be able to get through the rest of the prelims. And then we should be, we'll be able to see, the, the producers panel, and then we'll be able to, I think we'll be able to see the quarterfinal. Morning, I was trying Blue Gohan. It's fun. I just need to get used to the deck again. I did see someone shared it in our Discord, but there was a Japanese player that has been utilizing the MUI Goku in Gohan, as well as the double draw Gotenks. And basically, he plays out the MUI early, and tries to cycle and tries to do the redirect when possible. And it's a good piece of tech because the redirect allows them to be a bit more aggressive while also being able to keep the deck size high, which is kind of cool. It was a pretty cool video. Let me see if I can pull it up so you guys can see it. Who shared that? Is that from last week? I think that was last weekend. That was so far back, yeah. Yeah, check this out. So he's running. Yeah, it was Retramon, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he's running 4 of the draw 2 Gotenks. He's running 2 of this Vegito to do the double striker stuff.
And welcome back.
Oh, we don't got much time.
Dragon Ball Card Game Fusion World Grand Finals here. We'll be jumping soon into the third round.
Yep, so turn 3, he's able to play this out for 2.
Spear and joining me is the phenomenal Eggman. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm doing all right. You know, we've had some really close games, right? A lot of back and forth. We're halfway through Swiss right now. We've seen 3 of the 4 leaders, and I have a good intuition that we're probably going to see the 4th one in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, the world has definitely given us a fantastic showcase here of seeing the first Nameku, making sure that we see that one deck against Gogeta BR. Then we got to see the first mirror match of this tournament here with the 2 black decks in SS4. And now, you know what? We did ask for it. So
I did, yes.
give it to us in double dosages here as we do see 2 SS3s face off in this 3rd round of Swiss.
So honestly, I'm really excited for it. We were talking between 2. You'd say that SS4 was your deck to go to, right? So we currently have 1-2-0. We got at least 2 SS3s that are 2-0, which is my deck of choice probably for this one. So, you know,
all right, who we got?
To see the back and forth, but honestly, I think this is going to be a way different pace from the previous games that we've seen already.
Yeah, 100%. You know, alternatively to the Gogeta deck that we saw before, where the goal was to fusion evolve, here we're looking to evolve our singular Gokus to go into SS3s and get big 30k swings off on board. The yellow deck aims to do a lot of restanding, a lot of getting our energy back, which is very powerful when we consider being able to go into plays like the yellow Gogeta as well. So the deck is a lot of pressure. They can play very aggressively. Naturally, you have the yellow package where if you need to slow down and do a little bit of board stunning, board controlling, that is
Mirror
also an option available to you as well.
Yeah, so on the front side, you get to draw 1, and then end of your turn, you have to take a damage. So that looks like a bad ability, but that does mean you just get to kind of guarantee Awaken. And on the back side, we have to also take another life, so we Awaken essentially at 3, but then we get to be at 20k, and we get 2 extra energy essentially every turn as long as we do evolve. So
yeah,
really strong effect here.
And like we have talked about previously today, you know, taking cards from life is cards in hand, right? So whereas in another game, like in a lot of other games, you'd be like, ah, okay, now I'm just taking damage for no reason. Here it's like, no, you get the benefit of being a lot heavier in hand, seeing a lot more cards.
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't like about games like Union Arena and stuff like that. Is like when you take life, like you don't, that card doesn't necessarily go to your hand.
The red Gogeta deck, where your early cantrips lean into your fusion. Here, we're able to use our...
And you're just hoping for like an ability proc.
Even bigger SS3 Gokus, which is a great spot to be in for the deck.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Yeah, not only is this Goku really good for searching your other cards, but you can evolve it into the SS3 Gokus that we play in the deck. So honestly, really...
I'm sorry, my
It should be
Oh, God, my OCD
Again, we take
is-
life very early
My OCD is kicking in.
games we've seen already.
I'm watching Borgia.
You see
Borgia's
here with the tech
deck and
box.
like
What
everything
that
is
does,
completely out of the box. I'm like, no,
it's
put
actually
the
incredibly
cards in the
powerful
box.
because it effectively says
Put
my
the
red
cards in
opponent
the
cannot
box,
win with the
please.
alternate win condition. So it's a very cute thing here, but naturally we'll see it as a charge. No early cantrip here from Borgia, which could be tough in terms of getting that early aggression, but we did find a Goku off the top here. That'll be a take here from Kong, going down to 6 life.
Yeah, and then we're going to play out the 2 drops on Gohan Childhood. So, or sorry, Adolescence. So a lot of people are in this, you know, it's a 20K that draws 1, but, you know, the more and more you feel like, oh, it's a 20K that draws 1.
Yeah.
Like, you change the inflection a little bit. It's also, it does have Evolve, so for leader ability, you don't have to actually evolve. You just have to play a card
Correct.
with Evolve. So you can essentially play it for free on the backside once per turn. So that ends up being really important. We end up getting a 1-drop there, not attacking, just ending our turn, taking the life. And I think this is really good for not giving them the awaken and making sure that you don't give them 1 more free damage. Either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
makes
want
sense.
to be in a position where you kind of stall out and control the timing of the awakening, because naturally you can get so much of a tempo swing from getting that awaken, getting the free energy from the leader here. We do go right into the evolve, into the SS3. That'll get the rest on the Gohan here. And then
And
a lot
we
of
do go
opportunity.
to 5 apiece now as well. One also thing to kind of consider is that you have to have 1 extra energy rested. So essentially your ability turns on once you have 3 real energy. So if you go first, you're going to be able to use the ability earlier. But this pressure is really nice here. So deciding on how big of an attack against the Gohan we want to do. We've got 1 energy and 1 marker left for Kong.
I mean, he basically just played the Gohan for the hand cycling, right? Like he's putting out a 0 combo card for something that maybe has combo.
The additional 2 energy.
Right.
Like he doesn't care if this gets
Good
swung
force
into.
it. Looks like we're just going to start with a swing onto the Gohan. Just get a free draw there, and then we will swing with the SS3 into the Gohan, try to force a card out of Borgia's hand.
Oh, he is going to combo out.
This is nice because it kind of forces them to have a certain play line
Yeah.
and awaken themselves here. So going to use our extra card there to be able to remove the Gohan and draw a card, since we do have a fusion.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
on the board, and we're going to pass it back. And 4 life for Wilson here, going to be able to awaken defensively.
Going into our 3rd energy charge here.
I don't like where he's putting his energy.
Contemplating putting the Goku there.
Put it in the lower lane.
We're asking for cards in hand.
Yeah, but I think Kong Wilson's done the right thing at putting them in an awkward spot, right? Like, if you want to be able to awaken and use your leader ability, it's asking for quite a few specific cards, but this is one of them. It's going to be the Son, Goku, and Vegeta. It's a 2-drop.
Yeah, that's pretty good because then you can play the promo and get 2 energy back.
Yep. And take that life as per the awakening condition, going down to 3.
Yeah.
Of course, the ability is now live.
I dig it.
We do have a 20K lead.
And again, this pace is way different. We're 5 minutes in. We're already down to 4 life apiece here.
Yeah.
Technically 3 life apiece since we
Yeah, like what's going to happen when this match wraps up?
that extra 1. So 3 apiece here, 20 into 20, and 5K out of it. Going to attack with the Goku Vegeta, another 20 into 20.
Contemplating on the combo here. Will combo away in SS3 go into the restand? Because, of course, Evolve does care about the positioning of the card. So if the card's in rest mode, you would just go to rest here, going right into the 6-drop Vegeta here.
Yeah, the 4-drop 30K.
Did he not swing with that?
Applying pressure and also getting the removal, but getting the, you're spending 1 energy to get 2 back, and now again we've got this Gohan, and this is why this card's been so good as of late. It's just, you know what, I'm always going to have the potential for 2 energy. If I'm awakened, I get to do it for essentially free as long as I have another energy tapped here. And it looks for half the cards in our deck. It only looks for Saiyan cards, but there are a lot of good Saiyans.
This is Dragon Ball.
It is, yeah, it is a Saiyan deck, yeah. There are quite a few of those boys. So 20 into 20, we're going to go 30 with Vegeta. Since we did evolve, we don't care about the can attack from the 2-drop. Using the activate main here to get the removal of a 5-cost or less, drawing a card, and passing it back to Kong Wilson.
Yep, so good job here from Borgia, keeping the opponent's board clear, getting some aggression in, but Kong here going for a big turn Won't take too much effort to get rid of this Gohan on the opposing side, which means a lot of Kong's resources this turn can be spent on attacking into Borja and clearing that board here. First swing into the Gohan here, demanding a card from hand.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that these decks can, deceptively end the game too. You're like, oh, they're just doing 20s and 30s, but we do have a Kamehameha extra card there that does give a plus 25k and double strike to a Goku with Evolve. So
yeah, so you do need to be careful of that. You can kind of play around it where your opponent's gonna need to commit energy to make that happen.
Yeah.
But of course,
Some men of culture are at play.
back. So it's like, okay, depending on the sequencing here, we do see another Gohan here. We're gonna get those 2 energy, like you said, just 20k for free.
yeah,
Allow us to find another card.
Yeah, it's so nice. So especially like Gotenks was like kind of the preferred one. Like, oh, it's a 30k aggressively. You get to stun something, but you're like, man, if they have no cards on board, I don't care about stunning anything anymore. So we're going 20 to 20, get the 5. We get the removal for 1, get the draw 1 as well, and we'll see. We do not have the 5-drop Goku. That's a little bit, I think, unfortunate here. That would have been a lot of pressure here.
Yep. So and a whiff on the on the searcher. Oh, that is a tough spot to
Ouch.
be in. Floating a energy marker here as we go back to Borja's.
How do you whiff on a
turn.
searcher, man?
Yeah.
Like,
About
like,
7-ish cards here in Kong's hand.
because that finds what?
So this could be a big turn here for
Anything with another world, right?
Deciding on the charge as well, and this is definitely a deck where I'm like, man, sometimes I'm at 4 energy. Since I get that 2 extra every turn, I don't even need anything more from that. So I think you definitely charge on 4. 5 is when you get to be a little bit more decisive about it, but again, it is a good back and forth here. Very aggressive matchup.
Yep. You could always ask yourself, like, okay, is there a way for me to get rid of these Gokus? Naturally, that takes away an evolve target, so now Kong would have to commit into another Goku to be able to go and evolve. But do I really want to take away my pressure turn to be able to do so? I don't know. We'll start with the first swing here into the Gohan, get that additional draw. We'll see if Kong wants to spend a card to get rid of it, or it'll just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, we got these Gokus for free. Asking if they have the 1-drop. That 1-drop Goku lets you rest 2 guys. So
Okay.
and they have 2 guys active. Kind of important to ask if they have it. All right, our 1-drop Surge Goku, again, top 4 for something with the Another World trait. We see a lot of good options here.
Yeah.
Most of these can be hit.
We do like being able to remove this Gohan for free. Well, quote-unquote free. But then just what would our follow-up be? Which we do have SS3s in hand, so... And it does look like the extra card will be the pick.
I mean, it's not a bad pick.
Lets you draw 1, and then if you have something with Evolve, you get to put something with a cost of 4 less into your opponent's trash, and then otherwise you just get to make something just not
Yep.
be able to attack for the turn.
Yep,
So,
you get the
Double swing.
small cards die, big cards get stunned.
yeah.
I have one of
This
those.
is the bread and butter combo for the deck here. You play the Goku for 1, then you play the Evolve for 2.
Can we all admit that Super Saiyan 3 Goku would be way cooler in blue?
Tapped, and then you get to go 30. Going down to 2. Going to use the effect to reset.
Depends on what it would do in blue.
Does mean it's going to go into the.
Are you saying that if this exact same deck was in blue, it would be
It's
cooler?
pretty much saying, you know what,
Or are you just saying, like, Super Saiyan 3 being, like, the leader of a blue
What
deck?
is this
Down to
indicating? this is saying, I'm not too worried. Of course, there's a world in which we could use the secret rare, and now
Because I think if this deck was in any color, it would be a cool deck, right?
Yeah, there are a lot of different ways for this deck to be built.
And I'm not, like, partial to, like, the leaders that I play. I mean, to some degree. I mean, obviously, Bardock, Bojack,
So first swing here with the leader.
Bardock, Bojack,
Now, we got
baby.
5
Like, those,
energy, but technically
the
it's
3
likely
Bs.
7 because of course we get the 2 back.
Like, the 3 Bs are, like, my preference, like, usually. But, like, I'm not very particular about, yes,
Again,
okay.
Top 3 for a Saiyan with a cost of 5 or less.
Yeah, I'm not picky about, like, the leaders that I play.
Also, it can be
It's like, if the deck is doing cool things, I'll play any
it can
deck.
be a battle card, since extra cards do have traits in this game. Going to be the 1-drop Vegeta there.
20k swing.
20 to 20.
Oh, Scooby.
Borja's like, man, all the cards in my hand are good. What's the worst one?
Decisions,
Like, what a problem to have.
Yeah, right. So not only what can I do to defend myself for this turn, but you know, what am I going to need to be able to win next turn? Going down to 2, now we
Taking
know,
the 2.
and we do have the ability to go into a big double striker this turn. So this is a very scary spot to be in now for
Yeah.
Borja. Must feel very confident in his hand.
That is quite the call out as well, right? Just saying, you know what?
I think if they end up doing another Super Saiyan 3 Goku, I think it's going to be a hid one from Daima.
Yep, both players know the amount of cards in each other's hand. They know roughly how much combos available. Borja does have 2 standing, so depending, this could make Kong double guess on what he has, right? So it's almost like a double bait. The first is
And I
like
could
you go to
see them
okay,
doing a Super Saiyan
now
3
you're
mini
winning, but
Goku
now
in
it's like,
blue
okay, but you
for
will give
Daima,
yourself
and then that way it gives
you know
starter
what
deck
I know what you
Vegeta
have,
support
you know what I have. So we'd have the first
to some degree.
SS3 swing
right?
here, 3 energy
I
still
think that's
available
probably
for
our best
Kong
bet, right?
as
For
Borja
another
decides
Super Saiyan
what to
3.
do with this first beefy 30K.
Man, do we take it too? Like it's like, you know what?
Like
if
saying,
I'm
like, you
afraid of
did it,
having a
I did
double
it.
strike, then let's go down to 1. Let's not give you that free value. Yeah, we're taking
Oh,
it.
wow.
1
All
and
right.
1.
Down to
Ah,
1, get
we're
the
living
reset here, get the additional
dangerously.
Card draw. This SS3 won't live to see another turn, but I don't think Kong concerns himself too much with that here as he's contemplating cards in hand, 1 life all.
I think around 11 or 12 cards in hand. So quite a lot.
Cards in hand, yes.
Yes, yeah, they're there. You just gave me 2 more, and you asked me, like, yeah, there's a good amount in there.
All right, here's the swing.
All right, and we're going to be using the
so good.
results of training. So
'Kay.
one of the best yellow.
So 45, 55,
cards,
65,
reaction
75,
cards. So
85,
Oh,
95,
we're just going in. That's it. The forehand
105,
goes in here.
110, 20, 25.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 130-ish.
Yeah, I was going to say 120, 130.
140?
Based off vibes math. But
Yeah, literally vibes math here.
yeah.
Oh, because you do also have the other extra card. That's
so
another
40,
additional
60,
25K.
90, hundo, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so do we get through their results of training, be able to draw our first card, so be able to get through
Dead.
the second result
Oh,
of training
God.
here for the additional card draw. So additional 15K, 30K.
All right,
Really have
10.
the cards to break through here, Borja. Whose hand
So 50?
is bigger?
Just again, 70, 80, 90.
50, 70, 80,
3, 4,
90, 100, 110, 120.
90. I mean, we need super combos to make this happen.
And we only see the 1. Man, I wasn't.
He can do it.
Glimpse of the hand earlier. Really bold to take those damage early if you really didn't have the super combos to back it up.
Maybe hoping to draw into them with the results of training.
I mean, you got 2 draws.
He's at 120 right now, so he only needs like 20,000 more power. Maybe 25?
50,
90,
70,
100.
90.
No, not able to get there. That's it.
Oh.
Kong with the win here on the massive 100 and
Drawing that extra really hurt him.
Very,
so
very strong.
huge swing here as both players decide to go down to 1 life and say, you know what, do you have it? And Kong here very confidently had a ton of aggression here to be able to push through.
He had a
here.
lot of 10Ks.
I want to double check with the judge just to make sure that that's the result for just because the math was everywhere, right? It was just a lot of plays, but based on only seeing the 1 super combo, I'm pretty sure Kong was able to get there with again around 150K, which is a huge number in this game. Even with the
Yeah.
number
100%.
anything over 100K is huge.
Very interesting here on Borja taking that gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 1 super combo in hand and saying, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, having 2
Yeah.
results of training in hand.
Because we need our
huge
yearly
in
red
terms of
Goku.
making
I don't think we're going to
huge
get a Daima
additional
Goku.
But I mean, Kong, the huge push.
Red's
especially
already
with
got
that
3
blue-weight
Daima
power,
leaders. Like, I doubt
yeah,
we're going to get another
additional
Daima leader
25
in
keys
red.
on
We're going to
top
see
of
a
that. That
Daima leader
represents,
in
you know, when,
blue or
Borja's doing
yellow
that
before we see
hard
another
math.
one in red.
It's like, okay, how many cards do you have in hand? A blue awakening power can represent almost 3 cards worth of value there,
It
which
is,
can
yeah.
definitely throw off that math.
Yeah, and that's been like a kind of a newer tech for these decks where I think both were playing it, but the fact that it is able to get rid of 6 costs, there's so many 6-drop Gogetas for many different colors in the game right now, so that removal for 2 is really nice, but being able to be both defensive and aggressive, right? We're so flexible at keeping 2 energy open that a big 2-drop extra like that does make a huge difference.
It was a big swing. It was a big boy swing.
Both players just playing so aggressively. Such a change of tempo from what we saw in the
Yes.
first 2 rounds of the tournament here. But that's
Because
what
that match lasted only like 7 minutes.
And here, I mean, both players taking that gamble, going down to 1 life here, but Kong just on the right foot here. Results of training, and then just
The match
comboing
lasted
out
like
here for
7 minutes. So like, are we gonna see another match
battle
somewhere
here.
else?
Probably way more than we're
Do they have the setup for that?
Here, especially as we see here the Spade 2 for that Blue Awakening power.
I'm trying so hard to get these numbers again. So it was 40 plus 30, so 70, 80, 90, hundo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think 150K. Defensively, we're at 50 right there.
Yep, and then
Super combo gets us to 70, 80, 90, hundo 10, hundo 20.
Hundo 30, so just 20K shy from the looks of it.
Yeah,
so
just a little short. Another super combo off the one cost.
Yeah,
would have
100%.
been, I think, game-changing for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's just what this yellow deck does. You know, it does it incredibly powerfully, which can be a little annoying for all of the other decks that we're seeing in this tournament, where you get put in the back foot a lot earlier than you would expect. And at that point, it's like, okay, you know, I'm teched into these mid-range matchups. We're going to turn 5, turn 6. And then SS3 does a wonderful job of saying, okay, well, no, we're going to go ahead and speed up the pace of the game. And you need to be able to respect the fact that I'm able to hit you with 30Ks, you know, 2, 3 times by the time turn 3 comes around. How are you going to be able to deal with that aggression and push through? And look, I mean, no matter what the result of this match was going to be, one of these decks was going to go into the 4th round being 3-0, but it's a fantastic position to be in. And of course, Borja can turn around the 4th round of Swiss going into a 3-1 record, which would be fantastic for the top 4 cuts.
Yeah, so if you're just joining us, this is round 3 of Swiss. We've got one more round. We do have Kong essentially, I think, mildly guaranteed to make
Pretty
it to
good
the top
position,
Yeah, really good position. So there should be one more undefeated. I'm not sure if we're going to see an undefeated or our next one, hopeful for the next round either. And then we're going to have a break where there's going to be some new cards and maybe not new cards. I actually don't know what's going on. It's going to be new to me. But there's
some
gonna be
exciting
new
stuff.
Some exciting stuff. And then we will have our top 4 from this as a best of 3 for our, the finals of the World Finals.
Oh,
100% we'll go into
they're going top
details
4,
breaking
not
down
top
exactly
8.
how Top Cut is going to play out once we transition
Oof.
into that part of the tournament. But players are going to be soon playing out their final round, seeing if they'll be able to represent
That
their
is pretty.
nation
That's pretty
over
harsh.
in the grand finals.
But-
finals.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll be
yeah.
jumping right back in with that 4th round in just a moment. Don't go too far. We'll be right back with more Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World.
Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
top 4 is
Super
pretty
Fusion
pretty
World
steep.
2nd anniversary.
I like this commercial. They did a good job with like advertising the Gojitas and like what they all kind of do.
3 Gojitas unleashed. Fusion World Booster Pack Dual Evolution.
Hey, look at those manga cards, guys. Look at them. You want to know how you can get these cards for yourself? You spend $600 on a box. Do you guys want to spend $600 on a box? Or like,
Booster Pack New Adventure.
what?
The strongest
Oh,
fighters
God.
gather in this special anniversary Booster Pack. Enter the special event and get the promotion card.
Why are we?
Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World's 5th Booster Pack.
Why
New
are we
Adventure
advertising
is now
set 5
available.
a year after the fact?
Dragon Ball Super Card Game. Fusion World. Booster Pack. Rivals Clash. Android 18.
Sucks.
Attack your opponent's board with the Android deck.
Sucks.
King Piccolo. Complete
Sucks.
your ambitions with your men born from eggs.
From Egg.
King Goma.
He's pretty good.
The king makes
He's
his
pretty
move
good.
in an unknown world where conspiracies abound. Son Goku.
He's okay.
Unleash the skills of a world tournament competitor.
He's a-okay.
The first secret rare is Son Goku. Broly.
He's pretty good.
A sleeping warrior now awakens his hidden power. No one can stop the evolved warrior. Another secret rare is Brawly. Booster Pack Rivals Clash. On sale from May 2nd, 2025. Starter Deck Vegeta
He sucks!
Super Saiyan 3 will also be released. Unleash a series of super strikes with your fellow adventurers. Check out the official website for release details.
It's 6 times more expensive on the client as well. Nah, compared to, well, you know what? You can't get them anymore on the client. So yeah, that's actually very true. Yeah, that's very true. Actually, they're not even expensive at all. You can't. The majority of people can't even get them anymore. You can't even get the manga set stuff anymore on the client. Man, this Mick Derpy Derp in chat. We're missing Masters, the Masters World Tournament for a game for 4-year-olds. The Masters World Tournament is tomorrow, buddy. Nothing is getting missed. Nothing is being missed. Hey, well, while we're sitting here waiting, does anybody want code cards? We can give away some code cards if you guys want some Set 9 code cards. I also have 2 starter deck code cards as well. If anybody needs those code cards. So if you want some Set 9 code cards, I'll give away 5. Type in finals. Type in finals in the chat, no matter what your platform is. And I'll make a wheel. We'll spin the wheel to see who gets it.
Here goes!
Spectre Tom with the follow. Thank you. Yep, so type final in the chat if you want to opt in for a giveaway. Ginger Pansy, got you registered. Oh, man. Hold on. All right, Superhero. Percival. Clues. Dario. Yep, code cards. Just type in for the digital client. Just type in finals. And you'll be added to the list. Space Cats. How's it going? Yep, if you're on the digital client. Oh. T's, all right. You know what? Actually, it's going to be 6 code cards. We'll do 6 code cards because 3-pack magic is a thing. And everyone should be able to get secret rares, hopefully. Or the hope would be that people would get secret rares from the 3-pack magic. 3-pack magic is amazing. And I advise all players going forward to open packs 3 at a time when they input their code cards. Because you're, for some reason, on the client,
Here goes!
statistically, statistically, you are more likely to find a secret rare opening 3 packs at a time than you are opening a 10-pack. Just a little bit of tech to give you, ladies and gentlemen. I thought it's 10. Is that true? It is absolutely true. Here. I have receipts. I have receipts. So this was on the 14th. This was 4 days ago. I opened 3 packs. Got 2 secret rares. And then where is it? And then literally yesterday, I did another 3-pack pull. Got 2 secret rares. Our buddy Alice Bear, who also plays the game. When Set 9 released, he opened 190 packs. And of those 190 packs, he pulled 18 secret rares by doing the 3-pack magic. Like, if you think about it, that's basically a secret rare every 10 pull. It's not, it's now, let me, you know, put a little TLDR there, a little disclaimer. For some reason, the rates are a little higher. You're still not guaranteed to get to have it happen. So you're putting a little more risk into doing it, and by risk, I'm saying you may not get an SR from those 3 packs you open, right? When you do the 10 pull, you're guaranteed at least 1 SR. So if you do the 3 at a time, you are taking a higher risk to get secret rares by foregoing your guaranteed slot of an SR. That being said, if you're struggling to find secret rares, opening them 3 at a time is the way to go. Hold on, I'll get the Discord link, guys. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. Hold on. Because I'm gonna take a picture of the code cards to the winner, and I'll send you that. I'll send that to you. Invite to server. Edit. Or we can copy this link, and then we go to this. All right, and then if you're on Discord, or if you're on Twitch, that's the link. And if you're on YouTube, that's the link. Gonna try it now. It worked. See? See? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I may be insane, but I am not crazy. I fully believe you 100%. If it doesn't happen, then I will blame you. You know what? I'm a scapegoat. Why not? All right, last opportunity to win some code cards. If you do not see your name here on the wheel, feel free to type in finals into the chat to win 6 code cards. This will give you an opportunity to do 2 3-pack magics for yourself. Tried 3 times, it worked once. Hey, that's still pretty good. That's a secret rare in a 10, and that's basically a secret rare in a 10-pack pull. So Fat and Furious. What's up? Okay. All right. No more entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So if you're on this wheel, good luck. If I could have whoever ends up winning, if I could have you join the Discord and just shoot me a private message. So that, and then I will take a screenshot of the code cards and I will send that to you. But here we go. Shuffle, 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 and big wheel spin. Tease is the winner. Congratulations, Tease. Again, these lined up for you. Go take this photo. Yeah, so Tease, if you join the Discord, shoot me a message. Shoot me a private message once you join the Discord, and I will send this over your way. I'll do another giveaway then a little bit later in the stream. That won't be the only one, giveaway that we do today. So. All right, let me get this. Oh man, everyone's joining the Discord. Wow, hold on. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hello. I wasn't expecting like to see 1 million people joining the Discord all at once. It's crazy. There you go, Tease. I sent you your code cards, man. Good luck with your polls. Try 3-pack magic if you haven't done so already. If you got 3 code cards that you're willing to spend and give a try to hopefully get a secret rare. I'm telling you, maybe like if you do 3, right? If you do 3 code cards, right, just by itself, it might seem a little underwhelming if you don't get it, and that's perfectly valid. Like I completely get it. However, going into like set 10, right? Going into set 10, you have like 200 code cards that you want to put in. Try doing the 3-pack magic. I'm telling you, you will get more secret rares than you would if you were doing 10 pulls. I promise you. All right, before I throw those away, though, I'm not going to throw those away. Not going to throw those away just yet. Just Tease. Also, let me know. Tease, just let me know when you put those code cards in if they all registered, so then I can throw the code cards away. But yeah, how many more of these code cards do I have to give away? I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24. I have 24 code cards of set 9. I got 2 Manga Booster 2. I have 4 set 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 set 8s. So I got quite a bit of code cards to give away yet. Yeah, we're taking our sweet old time coming back here. I'm gonna do 3. If I get yellow secret rare Gogeta, I'll give the remaining 3. They are your code cards, man. However you want to do it. Oh, by the way, just kind of putting it out there, because I was not expecting this to happen. I ordered some secret rares because I need to finalize a lot of my IRL builds. So I got 2 of the secret rares that I am looking to build for the decks I'm looking to build, right? I want to do a shout out to Genesis Card Shop on TCG Player. If you guys are looking for cards to order, I would like to say that they are a reputable source. And not only were they a reputable source, but they, on top of sending me the secret rares that I bought from them, they also sent me one promo pack, which, you know, promo pack is kind of whatever, right? It's appreciated because I think I actually needed a 4th one of these, so it ended up working out in my case. But they also sent me this Dragon Ball Heroes card, which I was not expecting to get. I'd spent a little time researching this, trying to figure out what this was. And if you look at it, it looks like it's the Dokkan art, right? For the Super Saiyan 4s. I looked it up. This is a $20 card. This is a $20 card. I think I had to like verify it through like a third-party website that sells individual cards, and I had to kind of look into it through eBay. This is going for like 15-20 bucks. So definitely didn't order this. Was not expecting them to send me extra stuff, but shout out to Genesis. Hold on, let me get the name for it again correctly. Shout out to Genesis Card Shop on TCG Player for sending a little bit of an extra care package, I guess, with the cards that I ordered. If you're looking to order cards IRL for your stuff, feel more than free to check out their store on TCG Player. I don't know if they have an actual store, so that much I cannot say. But just again, shout outs to Genesis Card Shop for the extra care package with my secret rares that I bought. It was not necessary at all, but I do greatly appreciate it, because now that's just another thing that I can like look at maybe getting graded and just adding to my collection at some point. So that's very, very cool of them to do. Yeah, very cool of them to do. Also, random ass shout out. I'm gonna shout out my local GameStop because a couple weeks back they had somebody come in and like trade in like a bunch of random like cards into their thing and just gave it to them. And I went in to go help my brother with securing a Switch 2. And he told me, and the manager, Chris, at my shop said, hey, this guy traded in a bunch of Dragon Ball cards. Do you want to take a look and see if something like, you know, gets your interest? So I'm like, okay. So he gave me a bunch of these. So like it's a bunch of these like random cards here, right? And these are like, what do they call them? They're Amada cards. Which a lot of these, like, they're just like still images from like the anime and stuff, right? Like these by themselves, like, aren't anything like too crazy, right? Nothing too insane. However, I have no idea what that is. What the heck is that? That's a Gundam card. What the heck? That's an old Gundam card. However, in that stack of cards, he gave me this. And that is Bulma from, I want to say, one of the early movies, I think? Or maybe it's like a promotional art or something like that. Chris at GameStop literally gave me the stack for free. And I was like, okay. I'm like, let me see. Let me just kind of take a look at this. This card This card, I think, at a PSA 10 is like $80, $100. Like, and like I'm looking at it, and like there's maybe a little bit of like wear on the surface, not like anything, nothing like a little like polish couldn't like get off. And like some of the corners are a little bent, so I think like if I were to get this graded, it would maybe be a 9, right? It might pop off as like a 9. It's in relatively good condition, all things considered, for as old of a card as this is. But no, like, yeah, like, just, I don't know what it's been going on the past couple weeks, but it's just, it feels like people are being extremely generous towards me with the card game, and I do want to just say thanks to people for, being overly nice and kind, especially you guys on, like, the Twitch and YouTube side, coming and hanging out with us every single day. Especially everybody on YouTube. The past couple, like, months, we just passed 1,000 subscribers, which is just insane to even think about. Like 2 years ago, we started doing coverage on this game. We were sitting at like 120 subscribers, and within like 2 years, we were able to hit over 1,000, which is just insane. And we're growing. We're still growing. Like we're on our way to hitting like 1,100 subscribers, like within a month. 100 subscribers in a month is insane. So, like, just the amount of support on like Twitch, on YouTube, in the actual community space, like, I do greatly appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and supporting the channel and whatnot. I am looking to hopefully eventually start doing some like mini like webcam events or client events or something, to kind of help to kind of like give back to the community. So like I'm trying to get some of that going. And set up. Like, we just reworked our Discord to incorporate like tables and stuff. So we do have some like tables and stuff. If you want to meet with people in the community and just play some rounds and stuff, you can just help yourself to joining a table, talking on the table, and playing some matches. Feel more than free to do that. We basically just did a rework of the Discord. To kind of better align with what the game plan is with what we want to do with the game going forward. So, yeah, hopefully those changes are good. Once the set 10 reveals start going, like I did link a chat to all of the new reveals that'll be happening on Twitter and stuff. So, instead of me telling you guys about the stuff that's dropping, you guys will see in active time when those reveals happen. What the reveals are. So that'll be nice. It'll save me a headache of having to go and copy the image and go in like just little things like that to kind of help things that go along. Did not get the 3-pack luck, but got some good SRs. Thanks again. Hey, awesome. Hey, at least you got something, right? Like, that's the important thing, is that you do the 3-pack magic. Hopefully you get a secret rare. But if not, maybe you get yourself an extra SR or two, and that kind of helps you along, right? Yeah, when set 10 drops, we are 100% doing our pack openings in doing 3-pack magic. Like that, that's just what's going to happen. Man, they are taking their sweet time getting this going, huh? What is even happening? Crazy. Curious about that black cell from set 10. I am too. I want to see what the support for that deck is going to look like. I'm wondering, in my head... We can pull it up. We can pull it up. Yeah, because it awakens at 5 or less. I'm almost wondering if it's like, I'm almost wondering if like there is like a, because in Masters there is a fusion mechanic, and the idea is that by like set 11, like every deck is going to have either key or evolve in some capacity, right? So I'm wondering if they're going to incorporate, like, in Masters there's what, Union Absorb, which is usually like the Cell, that's like the Cell Evolve, or like Baby Evolve shenanigans usually, right? So I'm wondering if we're gonna get like Evolve in this, or Fusion Evolve in this, but it's gonna be like Absorb, right? Like it's basically just pseudo Union Absorb, but it's gonna be like Fusion Evolve maybe. Are there any Android cards in black already that he might use? That's a good question, actually. All, and then Android. Take a look. No. No, there's not. So, like, everything that's coming out for this set is probably, like, I mean, it's set 10. Like, most of the decks are going to have their own, like, support, right? The only thing that we could theorize at this particular moment would be, like, what the attack animation...
Joining us back here for Dragon Ball Games
Fighters
hour as we get a scope here of the stage area, all of the amazing activities you can be able to do here, from watching the movie to all of the great photo ops available here on
That's cool.
Here. Welcome back to the Dragon Ball.
But yeah, I'm wondering if like it's going to be similar to like the Fat Boo deck where Bobity's on the front side. I'm wondering if like Android 18's on the front side on the client.
It's why people are watching, right? That's what I've been told. So,
of course.
no, maybe something a little bit more important today. We've got our 4th and final round of Swiss here. We do know that we did see Kong previously go 3-0 so far with SS3, so you're going to be in the finals, but should be guaranteed into our top cut. But we've got a couple of hopefuls now, and we've got an X1 match. Winner gets to go in top 4. Loser's going to kind of have to come back next year.
Yeah, 100%. A lot of pressure here on this last round of Swiss, because it could dictate the end of your weekend run here, as we have Arlen versus TK Top. We have
TK Top.
Gogeta BR versus SS3.
Yeah, how is Dane doing?
Similar matchup.
Anyone know how Dane's doing?
Rounds, where it's a lot of pressure here. It won't be a mirror this time around.
Yes.
So we'll have to see how the SS3 deck is able to apply pressure, push back, and see if Red can stave off and kind of do a crackback position. So it'll be an interesting back and forth. Both decks.
Okay. Oh, this might be tough. Okay, hold on.
Arlen's first turn here with the charge of the results of training, going into the cantrip and then pass.
And Arlen's like, I do not want to go into time at all. We've been pretty good at keeping us pretty healthy there, but yeah, having to take the life at the end of the turn due to the leader effect as well. But yeah, going into this, and we've got our searchers here as well.
Yep, so here we go with the quick turns here. Just as a reminder for everyone at home how overtime works. If we end up in a position where we go into overtime, we'll have to track which player went second. That'll dictate how many turns will be available to both players. This is untimed turns, and once their 0, 1, 2, 3s are over, then the tiebreakers are life, cards in deck, and then finally rock, paper, scissors. Though I think with both of these decks, we are unlikely to find ourselves in that position in this matchup, especially with how quick the player.
I like how there's a possibility that you can determine a winner based off rock, paper, scissors. In the overtime rules. That's actually kind of funny and very thematic for Dragon Ball, by the way. Very thematic. I love that.
Always going to be the aggressive deck, I think, in most matchups in this format, right? So because of that, we do have to be a little bit more defensive for Gogeta. We can't take our life as quickly as I think as other matchups, and we have to really adapt to all the pressure.
So we know the last Super Saiyan 3 player that won from the last round, he is guaranteed to go into the top 4. So there's 3 open spots. We don't know where Dane's kind of sitting right now.
Is indeed a Saiyan.
It is and he's 5 or less. So part of the reason, again, I was not the biggest believer of this card, but the last couple weeks it's been showing so much power as just how much aggression you can get out, how much recursion you get to use with it. And yeah, we're going to go 20 to 15, going down to 6 life for Gogeta and 5 life for Arlen with the leader effect.
Yep, gamer speed for Arlen here, ripping through his turns as we pass over to TK Top, going into his second energy charge here. See if he's able to line up any fusion plays at this point, or we're going to keep on going. We are down to 6 life. 5 will be an Awaken if he decides to be able to take another life. Do you want to do that against the aggressive yellow deck? Maybe, who knows. But we get the first swing here.
Yeah, and looks like we are actually going 15k into leader. Could have been definitely some ways to pressure the Gohan instead, by using the 1-drop to combo out of it.
I don't think he cares about the Gohan.
Here it is a balance of, both decks can play decently aggressive. The red deck can go a bunch of 25k swings into Veku's, into getting those cards back.
I really don't think he
You need
cares.
to be mindful of, how much free life am I just giving the opponent?
Because next turn, if he really wanted
But,
to, he
obviously
could
both
clear
decks
whatever he plays on
are-
board with
you have
Secret
so much
Rare.
emphasis on using the Awaken side of your leader. So
And then he's
obviously
still
out
at 6
there
life, so it's like, who cares?
efficiently. And we're going to get the Goku here off the top of the Goku Vegeta. And something also, so we have Gogeta BR going second here, so they do have the marker. And we didn't see it as much in the first game we saw with the deck, but you're really able to kind of go into some larger bodies efficiently, especially if you leave your 2-drop.
No,
active
don't
here
swing.
protected. So we're just going to go 20 into 20 here.
Yep, demanding a card in hand. Looks like we are going to combo, setting one aside, but looking at the rest of our hand to see if there's anything else we'd rather get rid of. Looks like that is maybe the case. And we do combo an
10
SS3
KO.
and just pass.
Okay.
So a bit of a slower set of turns here for TK Top as he's trying to set up.
That alt art for God Goku
more
looks like, yeah,
explosive
looked pretty
turn
good.
4s, turn 5s. Opening here for Arlen to do a little bit of work. Especially as he's 1 life away from being in range to Awaken.
Yeah, I mean, again, so both these players are currently X1. One last win will get them into the top 4, making them, in contention for the World Champion of the Year. So a lot of pressure for this game. Arlen's considering their charge for turn 3. 5 life currently against 6 for TK Top on the other side.
Thinking on charge.
All right, and we're going to play out the 2-drop here. This is going to let us go from 5 to 4. Going to Awaken going from 4 to 3, getting the extra 2 draws. But this also means we do have the ability of our leader active. So if we do an evolve for 1, we are able to get 2 of our energy back as well. So going to go 20. We're going to go another 20. We are going to Awaken, which just flips us over. We're going to combo with the 5K another 20 here after restanding our 2-drop Goku and Vegeta with its own effect.
By the way, if I ever
we have an evolve for 1 here.
get to a grand final, you will not see my deck as shiny as some of these decks are. You will never see me fully blinging out my deck
And this
for
is
camera.
the real power of this deck here. So now you've got a lot of options. I mean, if you want to pressure their 2-drop, you can. You got to be worried about the Vegeta being able to just, worst case, press the emergency button, activate main to get rid of both of them. Looks like it's
excuse me.
going to be 20k into the Gogeta BR right now as well, so 20 to 20.
I gotta say, when you add the gold foiling on top of yellow cards,
It's
this is a very golden deck.
a
Yep.
little extra buff.
Yeah.
For sure. All right, so going to go 30 to 4, hit it down to 4. Use the activate main of the Vegeta there to get rid of it, and the 2-drop, and passing it back to TK Top. 3 energy and a marker after the charge.
Yep, so 4 life here for TK Tops as he goes into his 3rd energy turn. 4 energy available in all, including the energy marker here. Got a couple of cards on board. You can deal with those in a decently efficient way, so you're probably not too concerned about those terribly. And you do have the opportunity to be able to pressure face a little bit here. So first swing, and be able to get those draw 2 bottom deck 1. And see where on the board he ends up swinging this. 1 Gohan, easy to deal with. 2nd Gohan might take a little bit of work. Nothing too difficult here. It does look like we're going to combo out of the swing. contemplating on the first Goku and Vegeta. So there we go, 20k SR.
All right, for 2, looking at the top 5 of our deck for essentially any card in it, including this promo Gogeta 5-drop, which if we do play it, it would be really good for removal, helping clear the Gohans off the board here. We kind of need a 1-drop Chilai as well.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. And we did get an update.
We do. He does have a Chilai
as well. Kong went undefeated and will be moving over into the top cut.
Kong is undefeated. Okay. So the Super Saiyan 3 player last round is in.
That's just what this deck does, I guess.
No, we saw how fast it was last time, and we're a little bit delayed to our tournament. But yeah, that was a couple minutes faster than I was expecting. So
Yeah.
Kongs are undefeated. That's going to give them an advantage for
Wow.
seeding when it comes to
Broke marker for that?
Top Cut
That's
as well.
ballsy.
So SS3 currently undefeated, and we'll have to see how Top Cut goes for Kong as well. But big accomplishment already to start the day off.
Yep, 100% going into the top of the bracket. Of course, we're going to have to see how these Swiss
I would
players,
prefer if
the
we
Swiss
don't have a
rankings will play out,
mirror match
once
in the
all these
final.
players are wrapped up with their
Personally.
matches, but his opponent should be in a pretty comfortable position to be able to go into the top cut bracket as well. But we'll see when we get there as we go into the Gogeta here in this match, and then use the removal ability from our leader to clear that out. And then we
That was
have
pretty
to
good.
Swing here, 25k.
25 and a 15.
And so this Gogeta BR says specifically,
Oh, he swung into lead. Okay.
I guess we must have attacked in the lead.
Yeah.
It was 25k because the Gohan would have been 15k and they would have had to use an extra little bit. So, regardless, yeah. So we are able to give the minus 5k to the board, get the additional like top of 15k with leader effect.
God, the gleam from all the alt arts
So,
on the
a lot
yellow
of swing
on the
face,
yellow
swing,
Goku
swing, combo
is
up,
like
swing,
ridiculous.
Swing it now here with the Gohan. 4 energy available here to Arlen.
Those are 3 alt art extras.
Pretty comfortable spot here, TK, considering what he's got to do to stay at the life total he's at right now.
All right, we got the
Comboing
4
away
there.
the
I can't see the cards because the lighting's blocking the view. It's true. Yeah.
And the 1-drop Goku, looking at the top 4 for again a Saiyan and another world, or sorry, just another world card. Which in this deck there are times we've missed. We've seen it miss already today. There's not as many targets as you can think of on a glance at times.
Especially when you consider the text that the deck wants to play, right? Like
Yeah,
the Gohans, there's a couple of Vegetas you could pull that also don't get there. So it does look like we'll get the Spirit Bomb.
Kamehameha, and then we do have the SS2. They're shortcutting it a little bit, but we pay 2, and then we get.
Oh, that's the ultimate battle win, right?
Again,
That card's so sick.
going
You
down
can't
to
even
two.
see it. The foil is
Kinda
nuts on
scary.
that. You can't
Seen
even
this deck
see.
before, saying I don't think you can get there. As we go into the
This is the
Fusion
Gotenks
boys.
here. So
Yep.
Gotenks is going to be a 30k on attack, and it's going to make the Gogeta BR being unable to.
What is TK Top doing here?
Pressure going down for 1.
Going down to
TK Top,
1?
We've got 4 energy so far. I mean, there could be.
Are we double
chi
chi-lying into Secret Rare and just really pushing to get him down?
Like a lot of aggression from Arlen here, and really tough to really answer.
Yep, going to 1, scary place to be. We've seen how big SS3's combos can get on the aggression here. TK in a tough spot. Does need to bring this back, or else his.
I mean,
run
Secret
is
Rare,
done
if he double chi-lies into Secret Rare, he would need to combo up on this leader swing to get him down.
Especially on the opponent's next turn. Like you said, potential Hail Mary here, but
Yeah.
hopefully having the right lineup. Could have comboed out a couple of swings here, so must be feeling somewhat confident here.
Yeah, how many
Go down
10Ks does he
to
have?
Life total, but he's just gonna have to do a little bit of work here to be able to get back into a spot that doesn't go too terrible.
Is he only swinging 20?
Yeah, and I think our finals match was the same matchup, right? It was SS3 thing versus BR. So, our person who's currently 3-1 should be in there as well. So, we have at least one of each of these decks already in the top 4. Obviously, another one's going to make it of
Yeah.
one of these 2. And then I think our final X1 matchup is Tabris, who we saw earlier on GT, and again the SS3 Goku from Borgia, who we saw the previous round. So that's the other, I think in contention for top 4 currently.
Yeah, so fantastic showcase here from SS3, putting in a lot of work. One of the I think it's the second most represented.
Need to
deck
learn
here
this
by,
matchup. BR is my worst
BR
time.
by a large
Barrier
margin,
Bobbity.
being at least
Completely
half
gets
the
around the
So,
Barrier Bobbity completely gets around the win condition because you cannot interact with it.
And one of these BRs
Yep.
with only 5 people on.
That said, that doesn't help with dealing with 35 and 40K swings.
as we see
But
TK finally committing to. Gonna go look at the top of the deck here.
is he stalling?
Alt-art version of the 2-drop Goku and Vegeta, and that is a really nice. I don't have it in person. I have the online client, so I get to use it every once in a while. But it's gorgeous art.
Yeah, 100 there.
I think he's
Rolling
trying.
in the
He's gonna try
background as we
stalling.
decide to grab a Gogeta here off the top of the deck.
Clear board.
So that's a 20K swing there. See, we control the board.
Yeah, I'm thinking board control here.
Looks like we're going into the Gohan.
Yeah, or either or. They're both 20Ks now. Yeah.
Is Dragon Ball Fusion World game fun? It's so complicated to get into on PC. It is a fun game. When you the issue with the client is that it's not very free to play friendly or free to play accessible. It's meant to it's designed its current design right now is kind of more meant to be run alongside playing IRL. If you're playing IRL, then you're able to relatively play well on the client because of code cards and stuff like that, right?
The Gotenks.
The Gotenks there. Might have wanted to start off with that though, because we could have maybe applied a little bit more pressure. Oh, we're
Into
going
face.
into the leader there. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, why did we do?
Fusion here for another one of the 5 drops. Give minus 5K to the other one. Pop the go. I mean, they're both at 15Ks right now, so and we can go 25 into 15 here
Okay.
and try to remove the Gohan.
Yep, so swing here.
This makes sense because now next turn, if he can survive one more turn, then he can go into the secret rare and
Arlen's
actually
quick
clear board.
shuffle,
And
about 8 or 9 cards in Arlen's hand.
Yeah.
And
we're-
does
we
into
actually
the
went
face. Oh,
into
wow.
Leader. All right, so we're just saying, hey,
We've been here
I have
before.
a strong chance of winning next
I'm
turn.
so lost. Why would we do that?
Looks
Arlen's
at his
gonna
hand
have
with
a real shot for getting it, but it's 1 life apiece.
Yeah, maybe 2.
But yeah, the
super combos
client
this
is
time
the
instead of
client
one.
is like a
Yeah.
companion piece to the actual TCG.
We'll have to see where we
That's
go
not to say
here.
you can't be
Arlen's
smart with how you approach the client,
I mean, he's got the 2 free 20K swings on one
and you
life,
can't do
one
well.
already
Like right now,
guaranteed
2 of the starter
win.
decks are some of the
Off
best
cards
decks in the
that you
format
want to
right now.
accounting for the fact that you get to
So
go
like right
for
now
those
is like a good
30K
time to get
swings,
into the
like,
client with the new
it's a
starter decks.
Very scary turn here
I mean,
for
again, you
TK.
are
But at the same time too,
working with.
the client is also it is the cheaper alternative because the IRL prices are so ludicrous.
Going 20 to 20 start us off.
Are we going to put a little sauce on top? Nope, looks like it's just going to be a cheeky 5. Swing here with the Gohan now. No point in controlling the board. We know that the game is over if I pass it back over to TK. Maybe that's what TK was saying. Like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm just going to put you in a position where you know you're going to lose next turn if you don't end me right now. We are going to go ahead and play the Searcher Goku here. Contemplating finds will find the Super Saiyan Goku.
Is Super Saiyan 3 super good?
Right? And
Oh yeah, Super Saiyan 3 is a fantastic deck right now.
Going 30 into 20.
There's one that's guaranteed going into the top 4 of the finals here.
Goku underneath all that foil.
There's the first super combo.
Man, I love the aesthetic for SS3. It's just so
It's so
iconic.
good.
And this deck really shows it off.
Swing at 25.
Additional swing here. Still 4 energy remaining here for Arlen. Big 30K swing. Any sauce on top. Looks like we're just going to be leaving it at that. Additional super combos. So did have the 2 super combos.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got in drop.
And those
Tough
are 2
position
of the
to be in.
4. Yeah, and now it's the crunching of. I think TK Top. If they search to find a super combo, I don't think it was more than 1. Right. So if any knowledge of super combos outside of that are unknown, we've got 4 energy to work with. We've already used the SS3 leader effect, so this is the last 4 energy you're going to get for this tournament. Probably for not only this tournament, but for this game, but maybe for this tournament. So you got to make sure you use it correctly.
All right, so let's see what we're going to do with this.
If it's
4
double
energy.
Super Saiyan 3 for the
All we
final,
got
we won't
left
be
for the
able to see
turn.
any cards. It's true.
The TK gambles pay off. Does Arlen have the gas to be able to push through on this attack?
Right, playing the Goku for 1. Another 5
Another
drop is
SS3.
Very good. Another 30K.
TK's hand dwindling here. This will be 2 swings at minimum. Contemplating how many cards to put down in hand. Doesn't have much to go with. Needs to get over 30 at the moment and needs to represent at least 15.
All right, 10-5, 35. Draw the card. One more attack, likely the last one.
Are we
for
putting
this
sauce on
game.
there? There we go. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
We got the results of training.
105.
Yeah.
110?
Yeah,
And that's it. No, Arlen with the win here.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Damn. TK, no.
I can get to 60, but I
Damn.
think that was, with the results and everything else, 4 super combos, 30K. Yeah, I think over 100, 110.
Yeah,
120,
about 110 roughly. So Arlen moving onwards to the top 4 bracket, competing to continue his run and see if he can become the Fusion World Champion. So fantastic match here. I mean, look, that 1 life gamble is something that we've been seeing round and round and round again. Players, I'm going to go down to 1 life. I'm going to see if I can break through these defenses. And the SS3 players time and time again showing that, you know what, I've got the gas to push through.
Yeah, and so we do know, so of the top 4, we've got 2 SS3s guaranteed. We have a Gogeta BR, which finished 3-1, just losing to our undefeated at table 1. And then as far as we know, I think it's Tabris.
This is at Battle Hour, yep.
The Sun Goku GT, your favorite deck for the tournament, so you're still
Still in it.
Still in it, and playing against another copy of, I believe, SS3. So we'll see if a 3rd copy of it can get in the top 4. Or Gogeta GT to round it out.
Yeah, 100%. So, I mean, huge show here for SS3 thus far. You know, the conversion rate on the deck is fantastic, and we've seen expert gameplay here. I mean, look, the deck's saying, I'm going to push, and I'm going to bank on you not being able to handle that push. It does extremely well. You see, you know, the Gohans are able to play for free, get that additional card. So it's just continuously able to get enough gas to be able to keep on pushing and put these, more mid-rangey decks in such an uncomfortable position that they have to take this 1 life gamble.
Yeah, and I really, again, I love the thematics for this game, especially SS3. Like, it really feels like you're going all out. It is just, I have to win right here. I'm down to 1 life. This is my last Goku going on. And you get these real big numbers that are just so impressive. It's so fun
100%.
to see.
Especially when we consider, like, in the show, you know, Goku had a clock. He's taking his own life. He's in SS3. I have a very limited amount of time to be able to use this form. We see that with the restanding attack and going back to the bottom of the deck. So
we are probably going to see the trailer for Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku for Fighters this weekend. Yes.
The themes of the
Yep.
show.
That should be happening. Age 1000 should be getting a showing. We should be seeing a preview of the Beerus, the Dragon Ball Super remake, Beerus.
To be able to kind of counterattack in a way that's comfortable.
And then we have the producers panel for Fusion World here, so that should show. We should be seeing some reveals there, hopefully.
Can you make it happen? Arlen was able to answer the call and made it happen.
Yeah, and I think like maybe the only thing is like maybe TK Top could have pressured the Gohan instead. The math is like kind of
Yeah, I don't know why he went for face. That didn't seem worth it.
Super close and really cool to see that match.
Yeah, 100%. So
Yeah, John Dragon Ball will return.
Lock for our top cut bracket. So we'll have all the information very shortly in terms of all the players and decks that have moved on to the top 4. See which one we can decide, which player will decide themselves as the world champion. We've got exciting matches there. We do have also an exciting news panel that'll be coming up in between there and then. You guys don't want to go too far. Get a snack, get a drink, relax in your back seat.
Supposed to be at Battle Hour, but couldn't go. Oh yeah, that sucks, man.
Dragon Ball Fusion World.
I would like to go to Battle Hour one day. Okay, so we're gonna get this panel, and it's a news panel, so it should be some reveals, right? It should be some reveals, and then after that, we will see what the top cut looks like, and then probably depending on where I'm sitting in terms of time, that might be where we end stream. But like I said, tomorrow we'll go live. We will cover what happened IRL, since I missed a lot of it, or I will be missing a lot of it. And then the digital tournament will be happening tomorrow as well. But that, I think, is like a top 4. I think they're only doing the top 4 for that. So which Goku Krillin with the $20 super chat. Holy crap. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. That's very generous of you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I do appreciate the support. You just putting it out there, like, if you want to support, that's fine. You do not have to. You do not have to support monetarily like that. Like, just watching the videos and coming to the live streams and stuff like does more than enough. So thank you though, Goku Krillin, for the support. That's amazing. If they show a Gohan Super Saiyan 2 from the BoJack movie, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't know if BoJack would get a Gohan, because we can go double check and look, but doesn't it need to be a BoJack's crew or BoJack Brigade? Oh, hey, here's the distribution. Yeah, that seems about right. That for sure seemed about right. So more than likely, we might see a mirror. But yeah, BoJack, I'm pretty sure needed to be a BoJack's crew, right? Oh no, it's literally just a 2 cost or more. Okay. I mean, yeah, in that case, they could do a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, I guess. Would be a little against theming, but I mean, they could do it. What other new leaders are there? So we got Spirit Bomb Goku, who removes ki from battle cards in the battle area to the leader, and then gains a 10,000 power buff if this card has ki. If this card increased in ki. So the idea is that you build up ki on your leader by playing battle cards that generate ki. You take the ki from all the battle cards, and then you probably go in for a big Spirit Bomb push at the end. Then you have this Vegito, which, by the way, this is probably the worst. This is probably the worst, like, looking art out of the leaders. This looks fine. This looks a little, I don't know, low res. But basically, when you choose one card with Evolve that has a card under it, or you choose one card in your battle area that has Evolve, and then your leader gains 10,000 power per card under that Evolve target. And then you have a Piccolo and Gohan. You have a Gohan and Piccolo, who when you swing, you give a ki to one of your Gohans on the board, and then activate main, where you can reduce the cost of a Piccolo with Master's Teachings with by 1. This one, I'm very curious on this one. I am interested in seeing what this looks like. But yeah, then BoJack and Cell. The BoJack Gohan could also be in green. That's true. That is true. Yeah, because the super combo is the BoJack Goku. Is Xenoverse 2 already revealed? Xenoverse 2 has been revealed for over 10 years. If you meant 3, no, 3 has not been revealed yet, to my knowledge. I'm being cheeky, chat. I'm just being cheeky. Supposedly, a lot of the big reveals are happening tomorrow. God, Resurrection F was 11 years ago! Oh my God, we're old, chat. We're so old. We are so old. If the Super Saiyan Blues were revealed 11 years ago, that's crazy. But yeah, no. Xenoverse 3 has not been revealed yet. Age 1000 has not been talked about yet. Supposedly today is the chill day at Battle Hour. Tomorrow is when a lot of the stuff is going to be talked about. Fighters is tomorrow. Age 1000 should be tomorrow. We're getting a news panel here, but that's not to say that we might not see some more news for Fusion World or Masters tomorrow as well, because the Masters tournament's tomorrow. So I'd imagine we might get some Masters reveals. And then what else could they do? Sparking Zero stuff, maybe? Let's not talk about age. I'm getting close to that 40. I'm right. I'm not that far behind you, man. I'm 35 this year. So it's just crazy to look back at that and think that was that long ago. Like, I remember going to the Battle of Gods premiere. And me and my friends went and saw it in IMAX. And that was insane because I don't think I've seen that many Dragon Ball fans sitting in one area for come to one theater for a movie theater. It was so packed that we had to sit in the very front row of the IMAX. So the entire time we're looking at up at Battle of Gods like this. we're like laying in our chairs like this, looking straight up at the screen. And then I think by the end of it, I think I went home and I put a wrap around my neck because my neck was so sore after the fact. It's like crazy. Was that my first Dragon Ball movie in theaters? I'm trying to remember if I saw any of the Z movies when they came to theaters when I was a kid. If there was any Dragon Ball movie that I might have saw in theaters, it might have been like the first Broly movie. But that might have been the only one.
Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026 here at the Dragon Ball Card Game.
How late is it in
World
CES time?
stage, and we've had
I don't know when they're
this round
revealing it
as we're
tomorrow.
getting our players ready for Top Cut to see who will be
I couldn't tell
the
ya.
World
I don't know.
Champion. But just before then, we have some exciting news to go through in today's news panel. And joined with me, of course, is our special guest, Ueda-san, here to be able to give us everything that there is to know about the
Ueda!
upcoming Dragon Ball Fusion World product lines.
That's the producer's letter guy, I think.
I'm Yoshiki Ueda, the development producer of Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World.
Hi, Ueda.
All right, Ueda-san, you brought us some special information today, haven't you?
Hello, Ueda-san.
はい、本日はこれから発売する商品の初公開情報をいくつか持ってきました。
Yes, today we have brought some upcoming products that we are revealing for the first time.
Products.
That sounds incredibly exciting. Well, let's jump right into it.
はい、まずは6月12日発売のブースターパック第10弾クロスフォースの SR カードを各色1枚ずつお見せします。
First, we would like to show you one SR card from each color from the upcoming
One SR
booster
from
pack
each
for
color, okay.
Cross Force, releasing on June 12th.
All right, some SRs for set 10. Let's go.
孫悟空、ベジット、
Okay.
ビデル、ザンギャ。
All right, hold on. I'm going to pause this and we're going to like fast forward later. So, all right, so we got a Goku. 2 cost, 20k power. On play, remove all key. I'm going to get rid of chat here. Sorry, chat. Remove all key other than this card's key. This card gets +1 key for each key removed by this skill. That seems kind of nuts. And then when attacking, this card gets 1 key. Then this card gets 5,000 for each of the key in the battle. That's crazy. That's a crazy game. That could be a crazy game closer. That's nuts. I like how none of these SRs have combo power, by the way. So we have a 5 cost Vegito, 35k power, evolve target for 1 energy on top of a Goku or Vegeta with Potara under them. Oh. So I'm assuming there's going to be an extra card that's Potara. It's probably a 0 cost. You put it underneath a Vegeta or a Goku, and then that meets this condition. Oh, that's kind of crazy then. So just off this guy, you would have 2 cards underneath. So that's for your leader's already 40,000 power. That's kind of nuts. And then on play, choose up to 2 blue cards under this card with a cost of 4 or less, and activate the on-play skills with no skill cost of the chosen cards in the order of your... Oh my god, hold on. Wait. Wait. Choose up to 2 blue cards under this card with a cost of 4 or less. Activate the on-play skills with no skill cost of the chosen cards in the order of your choice as though this card had those skills. Okay, so it's saying that if there's an activate main where you have to pay an energy, you cannot activate that skill with this card. So it needs to be active or on play skill, I guess. So there's probably on play cards that when you on play, you pay an energy to get an additional skill, right? So you can activate on plays with no skill cost. Then your leader gets 5,000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. That's pretty crazy. So just off of this alone, your leader goes up to 40. Then he gets an extra 5,000 power as well, plus whatever the additional skills would this be. This seems crazy. Vegito seems pretty nuts. 1 cost Videl. Can't trip. Activate main. You switch this card to rest mode. Choose up to 1 card with Son Gohan in its card name in your battle area, and it gets +1 key. That's not bad. So this means that your opponent has to answer this. Otherwise, your Gohans get a lot of key, and it replaces itself. So like I don't feel nearly as bad about the 0 combo, which is nice. 2 cost Zanya, 20k power, 0 combo. On play, your leader gets 1 key, and then when KO, draw 2 cards. Yes! That's what I want to see for Bojack. That's what I want to see. So this is really good. So Bojack's awake. You swing 20 with Bojack. You swing 20 with Zanya. You activate Bojack's leader skill to KO this card. Remove key off your leader and then KO this. And then you draw 2 cards, and then which basically gives you a +1, and then you're drawing again with your Bojack leader, since you're not limited on the draw on that. So you're going like +3 that turn, which is you're going +3. That's kind of insane to think about. Okay, Bojack might be crazy. And then 6 cost Cell, 35k power, evolve on top of a Cell deck with a cost of 4. Pay 2 energy. And then on play, you draw 2 cards, and then this card cannot be KO'd until the end of your opponent's next turn. That's not bad. So if you get your setup, it only costs 2 to do it. Otherwise, it's a 6 cost that replaces itself and it goes +1. That's not bad. It's your turn only. Well, yeah, that's the point. The idea of the Bojack deck is for you to kill your minions to get additional effects off, while also being able to swing twice with leader. So like this is perfectly fine. This is balanced.
And sell these 5 cards.
What a fantastic lineup of SR cards here from the iconic Goku and Vegito. And it is so nice to see the return of Videl and Zangya here. And of course, Cell being represented in black, which is so exciting for that color.
はい、クロスフォースの収録カードはこれから公式 X や Facebook でポストしていきますのでお見逃しなく。
We'll be revealing more cards from CrossForce on our official X and Facebook, so don't miss them.
はい、続きまして新しいコンセプトの特別なブースターパックストーリーブースター01に
Story booster.
まずは商品パッケージを
Oh, hold
ア
on.
ニメに登場するさまざまな
All right, Story Booster 1. So it's going to be 85 cards, 5 leaders. Okay, so I guess they are bringing all the colors into it. 36 commons, 20 rares, 10 SRs, 2 secret rares, 12 markers. So what is that? 2 SRs per color? I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, August 21st?
をイメージしたデザインのエナジー
The initial release said my birthday. No, my birthday.
Includes energy markers designed based on various iconic scenes from anime.
I'd rather it come later than my birthday anyway. I got too much going on my birthday week to
And
invest
today,
money on
we are
this set.
revealing those designs for the first time.
Here it is.
I mean, I just
These are cool. These are cool. I don't mind these.
love everything as you see.
They're not
all these
as
fighters
they're not as
getting
nice
their
as the gold
elite
foil manga
to
booster
the
ones for
dynamic
sure,
battles of
but
the Buark here. You see Teen Gohan as he's going to school. You see the other Z fighters getting prepped and ready and going through their adventures. I mean, I can't wait to get my hands.
I
on
like
this.
the Great Saiyaman shades. I like the Goten Trunks. I love this one.
And we have even more.
I love this
we are
one.
also releasing the art version of this energy marker.
Oh, there's alt arts?
Here it is.
Not the full
That-
arts here.
That's better.
Full
That's a lot
breakthroughs
better
of
than the
frame.
other
We
ones.
already know that in person you can see it with the energy marker tiling there. It's going to have that gorgeous gold trim. I mean, it's one thing to see them in digital, but I cannot wait to see these cards in person.
If Zanya gets Pinnacle, does the effect work when she gets KO'd? It
21日発売予定です。お楽しみに。
Story Booster 01 is
That's a good
scheduled
question.
for release on
We'll have to mess with that.
August 21st. Stay tuned.
I would imagine
So
not,
excited for the story,
but when KO effects
favorite
happen
arts
when they're in the
all
drop.
going up. So I can't wait till we find out more. but
So I don't know
surely
if that
there's
gets
more news,
around it
right?
or not.
はい。本日は最後に
We could probably test that with
第11弾の商品名を発表します。ブースターパックブライトネスオブホープです。
Yes, finally, we would like to announce the name of the booster pack.
But it's also
11.
negating base skills, so I would imagine it does not work.
Brightness of Hope.
I mean, my mind's already racing considering all the different characters that can be featured with the Brightness of Hope.
Brightness of Hope. Okay, that's set 11.
Powerful booster pack name, and I can't wait to figure out what characters will be in the pack.
はい。皆さんぜひ商品名からラインナップを予想してみてください。商品に関する最新情報は今後公式 X や Facebook でポストしていきますのでフォローしてお待ちください。
Yep, I could see a Trunks
Everyone,
support.
please try guessing the lineup based on the product name. We'll be posting more details on our X and Facebook, so make sure to follow us for updates.
What a fantastic lineup of news, and I just can't wait to find out more. Before we head into the next match, however, let's go over the upcoming championship schedule. The Wave 1 Store Championships will be held in July, and Wave 2 will kick off in the summer. Please check the official website for more details. With that said, Ueda-san, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much.
All right, and with that, of course, we have exciting matchups just in a moment. You guys, I'm sure you all out there, don't forget to hit up these social media accounts.
Okay. We'll definitely be making a video on all that stuff then too, so. Alright, I do want to see what the top cut looks like, but I am going to have to get ready to leave here soon. Link, please, this so I can finish. Well, okay. Well, I just got confirmation. I can extend my stream a little bit, so we can watch the top cut. We can see what the semis look like, and then depending on what happens with the semis and how much time I have left, I can maybe watch the finals today. I have to play it by ear though. I'm meeting up. I'm meeting up with the girlfriend basically. So I'm meeting up with her but she's been busy all day today, so I'm basically just trying to time this around when she'll be available. So oh, and they're already sharing the images already. So, I think one red Gogeta so far in top 4. That's good. Bro's coping for trunk support. Yep, they're already up and available. So, man, that's fire. All right, so we are officially in reveal seasons. So I would imagine that we get some more reveals in the day-to-day from now until the new set drops. Because if we think about it, we're sitting at... It releases June, right? June 12th. So we are officially a month and 3 weeks away from this releasing. And we do have pre-release. Pre-release has been confirmed. So pre-release for this would be on the 5th or 6th. So that means all the reveals would have to be done before pre-release. So that being said, we are officially a month and a half away from the set releasing, which means that we have a month. Because normally they want to wrap up the reveals within a week before, like the week before pre-release. You see what I say? Those markers are fire. I mean, the markers are all right. Like, the alt arts are fine. But, like, the manga booster regular energy markers were better. Like, these energy markers are no different than, hold on. Example. Get an example. Hold on. I gotta go all the way to my set 1 binder. Yeah, those markers are basically no different than these. It's the exact same border, and it's literally just still images from the anime. The full art ones are nice. The full art ones are 100% nice, but these, I mean, let's look at the manga booster one, right? Fifth binder. Not that. It might. No, it still would be this binder. Maybe it's in the next one. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah.
Here goes!
I might need to like go through and reorganize all of this. A box mazer with the follow, thank you. Yeah, we can use this. So, yeah, so look at this. Here's your big difference between the two. So, these story booster ones are equivalent to this, right? Versus the manga booster ones, which look like that. Now maybe this is pure preference. Maybe this is pure preference. But I would prefer, hold on, so you guys can see better. There we go. I would probably prefer the manga one over what they're giving us with that. Maybe it's just the manga, maybe it's the manga art in correlation with the silver border. Maybe that just looks better to me, but that's just me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you want to say hello to the people? No, he doesn't want to give you the time of day, chat. He doesn't. That's very rude. You're supposed to say hello. Wow, what a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, man. They're really good, and when we have it in our hands, they will be amazing. Until we see them on hands, I'm not going to deny or approve that. Yeah, I mean, this, like I said, this looks great. Like, I want the Great Saiyaman one. I want the, it's like I said, I want this one. I want this one. This one. This one would be better if it was maybe closer, or there was something more in the background. But I like this. I like this. I like that. I like this. They're all pretty solid. Let's go back to, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was talking about these and I wasn't even on the screen. No, this one's cool. This one's cool. This one's cool. I like this one. That's classic. That's pretty cool, but I wish there was more going on in the background here. This card seems a little empty, so that one's like probably not all that great for me. Same with like this one in the corner. Like there's this weird yellow-green gradient that's kind of happening, and it's not like, it doesn't look great. I like these two. These two are the what do they call those moments in the halfway point of the episode? Bumpers, right? Yeah, this is the episode bumpers, which I think is pretty cool. 15 minutes. Hey, Boxmeister. Today I won the Ultimate Battle in store. Very nice. You know the prize of the winner card? That's the double swinger, right? The double or hold on. Go here. Oh, no, I didn't want to search. Yeah, I got unclick that. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. They don't have it there? Is it under promotions? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Don't see it on Card Market or Card Trader. Probably because everybody that wanted it for the regional this weekend ended up just completely up and bought it. Like, pretty sure like that's what happened, and that's why you don't see any for sale, because all the top players are running them at the event. Ultimate Battle winner. Yeah, this is heavily inflated. Because there's absolutely no way there's no way that the Super Saiyan 3 players at Battle Hour right now spent 600 per for this. Last one sold was 450. I doubt that they got a play. I doubt that they spent. Let's calc it up. We're gonna do corrosive bullet math, everybody. I doubt that the players that are competing with Super Saiyan 3 spent $1,800 on this card. Highly doubt it. So this is definitely just people like inflate. This is literally like scalpers. Like look, 10 sales. Nice sales there. Nice sales there. Yeah, this is absolutely scalper pricing right now. So if you see this, don't buy into the hype for that. This is not what these are actually going for. I guarantee you, wait till set 10 drops. And these will be maybe 200. I guarantee you, set 10 drops, this is like 200 bucks. Yeah, I can't stand the price gouging that's happening in the game right now. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Send it for grading and keep it. I would do that. Yeah. I'm a collector first and foremost. So, like, if I won that card, I would absolutely grade it and keep it part of my, keep it as part of my thing. Let me, I mean, we got 10 minutes to kill. Although, so I got this. That is, hold on. We can, no. So I have that. That's an Ultimate Battle win for that one, which is pretty cool. I then have Gotta pull out the DBZ lunchbox for this one. But I got my top 64 placement Boo at the regionals from last year. So that's gonna get graded at some point. Oh, wait, that wasn't the... These aren't the winners. These are the participations. Sorry. I got 2 of these. I have the winner, one here. So I have that one as well. I have my Masters God Rare Bardock, which I still need to get graded. I love this card. That's my whole... This and one other card is like my holy grail right now. So I gotta get this one graded at some point. I then have... I think these were release event leaders. So I got the gold... I got the gold Daimas. Which is pretty cool. I pulled that as just a side. I'm gonna get that graded as well because Bardock's my boy. And then, before God Rares were a thing, I have the Arcane Absorption Majin Buu as a PSA 10. Nothing crazy there. I got this blue Gogeta SR or SPR graded from Masters as well. That is also a PSA 10. I got it just because I love the art on that. And then my actual holy grail that I have and I'm proud of is I have the signature hit as a PSA 10 as well. And my plan for that is to eventually meet Matthew Mercer at a convention and have him sign the card for me. Or the case. I haven't decided yet. But yeah. All right, we will be back in just a little bit. We got 5 minutes to kill yet before the semis. So let me go grab a drink. Let me grab a small bite to eat, and I will be back and we will react to the semifinals. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Come on. All right. All right, semifinals. Get back into it. Let us see who our top 4 is. I don't know if TK got in. I don't know if Vic got in. I don't know if Dane got in. And whoever the 4th North American guy is.
Dragon Ball
More commercials! Come on!
second anniversary.
Why? Why, game? Why?
3 Gojitas unleashed. Fusion World Booster Pack Dual Evolution.
This is what you get when you don't fly to LA.
Booster Pack New Adventure. The
Like I
strongest
just
fighters
don't
gather
see
in
the point.
special
I don't see the
anniversary
point in
booster pack.
showing this
Enter the special event.
this set.
and Get the promotion cards.
Like
Dragon
who
Ball Super Card Game
who still
Fusion
cares
World
about set
5th
5?
Booster Pack. New Adventure is now available. Dragon Ball Super Card Game. Fusion World. Booster Pack. Rivals Clash. Android 18. Attack your opponent's board with the Android deck. King Piccolo. Complete your ambitions with your men born from eggs. King Goma. The king makes his move in an unknown world where conspiracies abound. Son Goku. Unleash the skills of a world tournament competitor. The first secret rare is Son Goku. Broly. A sleeping warrior now awakens his hidden power. No one can stop the evolved warrior. Another secret rare is Broly. Booster Pack Rivals Clash. On sale from May 2nd, 2025. Starter Deck Vegeta Mini Super Saiyan 3.
Wonder if they're gonna
will
reprint
also
some of the
be
older
released.
sets. I mean, there's
Unleash
there's
a
possibilities.
series of
The
super
problem
strikes with your
stems
fellow
from will it make
adventurers.
them money.
Check out the official website
Masters
for
has only ever
release
had like a very few select number of like reprints that they've done. So it's very unlikely for us to see
Dragon
that.
Ball Battle Hour 26. For the Dragon
We're
Ball
better
Fusion
off
card game
waiting for like
grand
subsets for
finals
reprints
here.
of
We've
stuff.
had an
So
exciting first half of the day as we transition over into the top cut of this grand finals. I'm Aspire, and joined with me is Eggman. Egg, how we feeling?
We're feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. We saw some real cool reveals for some new sets coming out later this year as well. So excited for that. But before we get there, we got to finish this set, right?
Yes, 100%. We still have to wrap up this tournament and see who will walk away as the world champion. And we do have our top 4 brackets.
Who's our top 4?
A little correction there on our end. We had indicated that Arlen had moved over into top 4, but because of the way that the Swiss rankings play out, we play until undefeated, and there turned out to be 4 X1 players after the undefeated. Unfortunately, Arlen breaking into that 5th spot
Yeah.
Oof.
on the
Ouch.
opponent win percentages, and so will not be moving forward, but still an amazing showcase of themselves as a player in the top 4 Swiss match. But with that said, we do have our top 4 players. So the top 4 players playing it out for Top Cut and the title are Zeus versus Borgia, which will be the stream match for today, and Kong versus Pony, which will be the other match, both of which are
no,
played
none
between
of did none of
SS3
us,
Gogeta versus
nobody from North
Gogeta.
America went on.
SS3 Goku. Versus
SS3 Goku.
Yes,
Yeah, Gogeta. So
yeah,
many
no,
Gogetas.
There's so many. Yeah, you, ending in Vegeta, you have a good chance for it. But yeah, so those are what it is. And I mean, those are very common, right? There were 13 of our top 16. So very common for this format right now. And obviously, you were both we were both hoping that GT would hopefully try to sneak in there, super close for it. But that's what our top 4 is for today.
Yeah, 100%. Of course, as we transition over into Top Cuts, the rules will be slightly different. Over Swiss, we've had best of 1s, whereas now we'll be transitioning into best of 3. That means a player needs to win 2 games of their.
I kind of want them
in
to
this
like
match
go
to
back
walk away
to
with the
what they
time.
did with
Naturally, we'll also go up to
the
90
digital.
minutes,
The
and then
digital
we
for
jump
the
into
first year
overtime
was
with
actually really
additional
cool.
turns.
They did
Those
the
additional turns will be, determined based on whose turn it is once time is called. The idea being that both players will get the equal amount of turns.
They did
So if
the,
second turn
what
player
is it?
ends up being called on time,
In the digital, they made it
three,
so that way you had to
third turn
play
player,
2 decks,
1, 2, 3
and if you won with the
instead.
1 deck, you
From
had
there
to
we
win with
jump
the
into
other deck.
Tiebreakers, which specific to this tournament will be determined by life. Afterwards, cards in deck, and finally, if both of those are equal, which unlikely but could happen,
Yeah, it could happen.
then we are jumping into a rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau
Yeah.
to decide the winner.
So very, very unlikely. We'll see if anyone's throwing any scissors today, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Yeah, me neither. And of course, these players are playing for some phenomenal prizing as well. Not only are you competing for that world champion title, but of course, we've got this 3rd place prizing here, which comes with the grand finals top 3 digital tag.
Tired
Incredibly
Goku.
spooky if you're up to the opponent. With, of course, the Son Goku GT holding up the ever powerful Spirit Bomb.
We also have our second.
Then we have Goku on caffeine.
Arts for this Goku here. So again, same idea. Tag
So we have tired
going,
Goku.
hey, there's
He
only
then
one
took an
more
energy
person
drink,
better than me.
and now he's got all the energy he can muster
And we've got our
into
final
sleepy
GT.
time.
Love this
Now
art.
we got the
Fantastic.
caffeine burnout.
Absolutely iconic, resting on the Shenron as it takes Goku away. And I love it when it's on these like iconic cards, Triple Strike Goku. There is a world where one of these players could choose to play with this card.
Yeah, really, it's a fantastic card. I see it come up every once in a while, and who knows what's in the future of this game as well. So.
100%. So both these players, all these players lined up, ready to go. Top Cut position is, it's a whole different ballgame now.
Yeah.
It's 2 phases where, okay, we made it through Swiss. Now I know very specific matchups. I know what I'm going up against. I know what my journey is going to look like going into the finals. But that best of 3 gives you that room, right? It's like, okay, I have that 1 game buffer where if the draws don't line up right or I overcommit one way or another, I can get a better feel for how my opponent is playing and make adjustments going into game 2 and 3.
Yeah, and I think that's really important.
Man, Battle Hour is
We
packed.
also have the seeding.
Look at that.
You know, you get to decide if you want to go first game 1 or not. There's also, so we do have top 4, so there's going to be 2.
Yeah, we
semifinals
gotta.
and watch one of them.
We definitely
There's gonna
gotta
be third
try to go to
place
Battle
match, so we're
Hour,
gonna see
like
live
next
who's
year.
gonna get
We should
third
try to
place
make that
and
happen.
champion after that.
No, 100% as these players gear up. A reminder, of course, we've got Borja from Spain here. Going to be representing Europe in this top 4 bracket versus his opponent, which I believe is representing Japan.
Yes. So yeah, Borja here again ready. We saw them earlier in the SS3 mirror match, right? And so now playing into BR. That was the last match we saw in Swiss, and a good back and forth, but I think SS3 going first has a good edge in this matchup. So we'll see who has the higher seed. That will be pretty important, I think. I think SS3 and both BR both want to go first, so that will determine the matchup a little bit, but that's what we've got in store.
Yeah, 100%. So we'll see how, I believe we have yet to see Zeus play this in the feature match. Borja should be comfortable, and there's a little bit of pressure there, knowing that, you know, not only do you have the cameras on you, that adds a little bit of weight, right? So it's like, okay, how do I focus in? How do I
Yeah,
zone
being
out
on
so we can
camera adds a
actually
little
get
weight. Also,
big,
the camera adds 10 pounds.
crowded
So
auditorium here with a lot of people celebrating.
I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a
hearing a lot of sayings going
that was a really bad joke.
That's a
I'm
lot of
sorry.
yelling that you need to work your way through. So it's quite the atmosphere here that these players need to mentally ground themselves to go in and
It was
focus.
it was a double entendre.
Yeah, and probably just confirming on what the kind of time rules are, and how we're doing it, making sure for seed as well, and getting ready for it. But we're going to see this matchup at least once, maybe twice. We also do have, or sorry, it's either we see this once and then 2 more times, or we'll see who ends up being the best SS3 player and who ends up being the best Gogeta BR player.
Yeah, 100%. So we've seen this matchup already. Both times that we've seen SS3 here on stream so far today, players playing that one life gamble, saying that like I can, defend myself through the aggression of SS3, and time again, SS3 has shown itself to be able to make that push and close out the game here. But naturally, given that there were 8 Gogetas,
All right,
and
Super
5
Saiyan 3 and
SS3s
BR.
going into the Swiss rounds, both of these players have probably already played this matchup, have a sense of how each player plays into it if they're able to watch each other's matches, and are probably in a much more comfortable position to understand where can they make that gamble and where it can pay off.
Yeah, so again, Borja on SS3 on the left there. We've got Zeus on the right with the Gogeta BR. Top 4. Winner gets to be the hopeful for champion, and then the loser will be playing for 3rd place for, again, that title there.
100%. It's kind of a funny dichotomy there where it's like the first place, like the champion match, not sure you're playing for the world champion title, and that has its own level of pressure.
Yes.
But for the 3rd place match, you're playing for any title at all.
Anything, yeah. You're just like,
Hello, is it live? It is
I
live.
need
Yes.
this. I need to go home with something. So
So as both of these players gear up, looks
Happening
like we've
right
gone
now.
through our mulligans here. Energy marker on Borja's side here. So it does look like Gogeta here will be going first. Of course, both players here will have the opportunity to be able to go first if they want to at some point in this match.
yeah, but it's a little bit like I think that BR is flexible going first or second, and obviously is better. But like for Goku specifically, like you need to get to 3 energy as soon as possible to be able to start getting your double energy turn. So with the marker, that doesn't get you any closer.
All right, so getting the players' headset on, noise canceling, so they can focus in and hear each other.
It doesn't get you closer, but I mean,
Get geared up.
you're gonna get there
So,
eventually.
excited to see where these players take off. Excited to see how Zeus plays. It will be his first time on the feature match, and
Yeah.
I mean we've seen some slower pace players. We've seen some players fire through their gameplay, like we saw Arlen last round. But these players have a lot of time to be able to play with. 90 minutes is a lot of time to be able to make the decisions you need to make to be able to push yourself through into the final round.
Yeah, it looks like just making sure the headphones are working there. We get quite excited, and it's with an open roof venue like this for the panels, right? We don't want to give them a little bit too much information. So
Yep, 100%. Want to make sure that the audio quality is good. So speaking into the matchup, both players know what they're doing.
Yep.
It's an open deck list at this point. gives you a lot of leeway to think of like what tech cards because the opponent could be playing against me, right? I mean, we've seen a couple of tech cards really show themselves in this tournament. You know, the Bardock, the 3-drop
Yes.
Bardock. That's
Yeah,
that's like a tech that I wouldn't say most decks are including, right? So it's just like, okay, you know, I can't be caught off surprised by if my opponent is running the card. Now it's
Yes.
more so about, am I lined up in a situation where this potential tech could put me in a position that really hurts my chances of winning?
Yeah, and I think that's really important. I also feel like we haven't really seen the Gogeta BR deck go off yet, right? I think that it's always had to be kind of defensive. We've seen some fusions with it as well, but we haven't really seen like the extension of like a one-drop Chilai to be able to get into your fusions a little bit earlier than you're supposed to, and I think that's something that hopefully we're going to see in one of these matches, because it's when you see it really go off, you're like, man, this is one of the best decks in the game.
Yeah.
It's so strong.
Yeah, that said though, SS3 does have the potential for one of the strongest techs in this matchup in the one-drop Bobbity. It's a cheeky little barrier body. It just hangs out there, but is a body that is unremovable by this Gogeta deck, which means that the condition to be able to have an empty board for the alternate win con on the SS on the Gogeta is turned off. Now, naturally, Borja has to see it, but inevitably will open up an opportunity here where Zeus is going to have to go in for a direct win the good old-fashioned way.
Yeah, and so I've been seeing a lot of that Bobbity, since it has barriers you mentioned, and since it's a 2-drop and you have all this extra energy to deal with, it doesn't really cost that much to be able to say, you know what, I want to actually have 8 life this game, right? I want to actually make sure that they have to go for it. So that's a really good tech that I've been seeing pop up for it. We've also saw kind of the same thing for Gogeta GT. You might have seen these one-drop Whis that they were playing. Technically, you need to be able to play a Beerus with it, but since it's a one-drop 35K, they have to spend a lot of kind of effort to actually remove that. So
Not really. Like that's what I don't understand about this Whis tech, because it's like, oh, it's a 35K one cost. Gogeta BR has a hard time getting around it, but it's like,
yeah, 100% the room and flex.
you have the 2 cost that minuses 5. You have the secret rare that minuses 25. Like you remove it with the secret rare. It goes away in like with very little effort. Like I don't know.
It gives you the flexibility to be able to tech.
Like when you're going for game.
Maybe I run into, I don't know, like a top coup deck in Swiss, and for some
like
reason,
when you're going
that
for
comes
game,
out,
like
really
that,
hurts my strategy. So,
playing that Whis like just feels so counterintuitive because it's against the archetype. You're not running the other half of the combo,
a massive field to play with.
which you probably shouldn't be doing anyway because the Beeruses in black are not great anyway. But
and I think
like,
just making sure that
if the Whis is the only thing that's like on your board, like the secret rare gets around that with ease because you just KO it. You just you minus at 25, it goes down to 10, and you KO it. Like I don't know. Like I'm just not understanding the Whis tech into BR. I understand the thought process behind it, but it just
pretty built, but you're able to make sure you know what your opponent is playing and what you're playing against.
I don't know.
I mean,
It just
for
feels
Zeus's side, is he
feels a
running
little
the ball?
backwards. I'd rather just run. I'd rather run those the 3-cost Bardocks that one player won with.
Yes, okay, well then maybe I need to focus on a more go wide based strategy, get a lot more pokes in, knowing that I'm going to have to take that last life.
All right, and just finalizing there. And so, there could be some other techs. We also haven't seen like the promo version of Gogeta hit the board. We saw it charged earlier, but that can be a pretty nasty way to shut off your opponent's turn, making every card they play cost 1 more. If you're trying to get to 6 and you're like, oh, well, now it costs 7.
No, it throws you off.
Tough. That's tough. It's really tough. For
Hi, where can I see the Masters TCG? I believe that's tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern Standard. Is the Digital Fusion World tournament, and then after that, I think is the Masters finals.
Clearing the board, sure the evolve costs don't, but you still need to get the cards on board to be able to make the fusion happen. So now you're in a position where maybe you're throwing off their most optimal turn, and now they need to play a little less efficiently. Might give them 1 less attack. Might give them one less resource to be able to dig into a card and find something that they need. So it can definitely throw the opponent off. And that's when we get into these like high-level stages of gameplay, it's really about what you're doing, I know what you're doing, you know what I'm doing. So it's just how can I throw you off that game plan in a way that maybe you're not expecting, and then taking advantage of an uncomfortable position I put you in.
Yeah. And so like for SS3 side, we're a little bit more linear on the fact that we are just being very aggressive for it. We've seen BR be able to be very flexible. It can take the aggressive side or defensive side, right? The being able to power minus things just means that you can remove it easier, attacking and stuff. Obviously, your leader will continue to help that. We did get the new 5-drop Gogeta promo physically recently too, so that's a big boon for the deck too. So being able to remove 30Ks is huge against stuff like GT, where most of the cards they play are 30Ks or less. Just being able to fusion into that means you get some pressure and the removal too. So, but the fact that you are able to get some wider removal against SS3 specifically is nice. We've seen some boards get pretty wide. We've seen a lot of the 2-drops in Gohan. Adolescence, just be able to pressure and draw another card. And so I think that's something that makes the difference for SS3 compared to something like the yellow Goku Gogeta leader that we haven't seen today.
Yeah, 100%. Leans more into going slow, leans into playing the Gogetas, and like, hey, if I'm in a position where I lose life, I don't lose life. So definitely leans more on the aggressive side. And then how do I answer that? We've seen previous BR players being like, I'm going to ignore your board and keep punching your face. And, that is giving that deck more gas to be able to close out the game. Naturally puts that deck in a you must win now position, or I will win next turn.
All right, we good now?
But it's not immediately obvious.
They took a sweet time getting everything set up.
We've got Zeus here going first, and we'll be getting a first turn charge and search.
Yeah, we're putting that promo back into the energy where it belongs, it seems, today. So we got the Piccolo 1-drop looking top 4 for essentially any card of our deck. It's going to be the 2-drop Super Saiyan God Goku there, and pass it back.
All right, so Borja here going into his first turn, does have that energy marker there. I believe that's the last year's finals participation marker.
I believe so, yes. Yeah, it's got Jiren and Goku on it there.
Yep, gorgeous card there.
Thing on this turn 1 charge is going to be a Vegeta 1-drop promo there, going 15 into lead, drawing 1.
It's going to be a take here from Zeus, going down to 7 life. And then into the Goku, try to find ourselves a Other Worlds card.
Yeah, so unfortunately you can't find like the results of training there, which can be helpful, but looks like we're going to get the 4-drop promo for the pre-releases. This Goku's been really good too, just being able to evolve for 1. And then being able to get 2 back afterwards, that +1 energy is huge.
Yep. Helps with that early pressure. So swing on the lead here, and that'll just be a casual take from Borja here. So neither of these players being super defensive at the moment. Of course, they both need cards on board. We're going to go ahead and see another.
Man, they got an hour and a half to play. It's crazy. Like if they really wanted to take their time.
Combo away, since they're not like pieces you need to be able to fuse.
There's a Chilai. Nice. Again, we haven't really seen that card do anything today, right?
Yes, Chilai has not been played at all.
Piccolo, very nice when it comes in 3s. So a lot of consistency here. I mean, at this point, we've gone through, 40% of our deck?
Yeah, a good amount. So going to get a 7-drop super combo there.
And it's kind of nice now that we're in a position where we're seeing the ability to be able to search our super combos be more consistent. Earlier in the game in year 1, used to be very targeted to only finding like 4 costs or less or 5 cards or less.
Yeah, and there's like a double miss because not only did you not be able to pick it up, it's going to the bottom of your deck. You're never seeing it again, right? So that's been like one of the big power boosts from FBO9, where there's so many searchers for these super combos that it really just helps a lot of consistency for these new decks.
Yep, helps you make sure that you're able to find the defensive pieces if you're not able to find your proactive pieces. So here Borja contemplating on charge here, going to go to technically 3 energy with that energy marker.
Yep. Again, we need to have we're at 6 life right now, so it doesn't look like we're going to probably awaken aggressively here. We're going to go attack in there, 15 to 15. Immediately taking it, going down to 6 life for Zeus.
Let's see, pay the 2 here and going into SS3.
Yeah, there's the SS3. And I like this early play when you go second. You can just attack 30, and then just likely there's not an easy way for them to remove it. Now, the fact that they're going to awaken, that might not be true as much anymore. You might have expected them to combo out of the 15K attack, but actively, this card is not super easy to remove here. But we're just going to go 30 into 15. And we're going to pass it there. Take the life down to 5.
Yeah, because then this forces them to have to actually like do something about the double swinger.
Gogeta will be able to awaken.
And Gogeta's awakening, you just flip it over. It's the whole thing. But hey, the backside of this leader is so good that you are able to just get a lot of card draw, a lot of cycle from the draw to bottom deck 1, being able to get the removal as well. So if you're able to get a -15 on this Goku, which is pretty easy for this deck, you are also able to get that, somewhat free removal too.
Yep. I mean, the awaken, what you
Nah,
get
they
off
got
of
the
your
All Dark
awaken is a
Goku
good
there.
way for,
That's so nice.
for balancing in terms of like, okay, this leader is able to do these things. They'll just flip around and be able to do their effects there. Alternatively, other leaders get to draw or get an energy back or something of the sort. A lot of flexibility there in terms of how we can build out leaders for balance here as we see the Chilai.
All right, there it is. So Chilai has an effect that if you're awakened, you get to put in the trash there. You get to draw 1, and then you are able to play out a 2-drop, either Goku or Vegeta rested. So we are going to play the Goku Vegeta, which, hey, looks finds
another one.
And there's another one. And then you can play it out again, and then you have 2 Goku Vegetas out, so you can do a fusion evolve for free if that's the case. So going to go, looks like 20k into the leader there to get the draw 2.
Found ourselves another Chilai. And then no combos. That'll be a take. Borja going down to 4 will be able to awaken now.
And we're going to play the Goku Vegeta that we saw again. I think if we need to find the 5-drop promo Gogeta, that would give it the
This isn't bad because like then they can put a little pressure in if they really wanted to, and then they can get all their pieces back.
See it in hand or in that top 5 for Zeus there.
Yep. So the whiff there could be a pretty big tempo shift over to Borja if he's able to go into his next turn with this 30k on board, his additional swings, additional free pressure. So could be in a good spot if Zeus here is not able to line up a way to remove that SS3 here. We see the swing onto the leader. No combos. Give Borja the ability to awaken here, take a life, go down to 3. You'll be able to draw a card as well.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be also just like a, put you on the clock, right? Awakening, most decks are awakening at like 5 or 6 or more. You kind of awaken at 4 down to 3, right? So this is kind of a 7-life leader, right? You got to be aggressive, but the amount of aggression you have is so high. So we're going to use a 10k to get out of that. Currently 3 life to 5, and you'll see if there's a fusion. Oh, nothing. Oh,
No fusion? Wow.
Great news for Borja. Yeah, I was going to be like, yeah, they're definitely going to fight. I have to just use the activate main for this Goku, but not being available, this is great for Borja.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably over the moon as Borja here in terms of just how much free pressure you're going to be able to get off of. With
that
just kind of hanging out on board.
Now you do have to respect the 2 drops.
That was kind of crazy.
You do have a bit of an onus to remove them, but this deck also does have a good amount of removal just in access to it. So maybe kicking ourselves for charging the 1-drop extra, that would be able to get one of those out of there for 1 energy. But if we also have like a 4-drop Vegeta, that would be able to apply some pressure and get the removal. So we might have to hard remove 1 in battle, but the other one is likely just leaving anyways.
Yep, so swing into 1 here. We will see a Piccolo comboed away, defending that. And that's, I mean, those early Piccolos will do some good work in terms of just being combo that you actually can use.
Without minusing hand. Yeah.
So seeing those early is actually a pretty good spot here for Zeus.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see, like, we charged that 1-drop Goku. Playing it out, you get to rest 2 things. So you would have been able to rest both of these Piccolos too. Looks like it's still an option on the table there, but we do, being able to prevent them from being able to defensively combo with them is nice.
Contemplating the 1 energy play here.
It's so interesting to see like the different thought styles for SS3s, right? We've got 2 in there. We saw our the undefeated was SS3 as well, and just like the between either like I'm just turning cards sideways or the methodical, like where to get most value. I'm an aggressive deck, but I still want to grind that value there too. And looks like we're going to be playing out the Goku to get the rest. We're going to play the 1-drop Vegeta. We can use the effect to restand it. It just can't attack for the rest of the turn. But if we do evolve on top of it, which looks like to be the case.
Yeah, and then we get 2 back.
Attack again. We get to use leader ability to get 2 back.
Okay, we're getting that. We're doing it.
Tapped already, or sorry, 3 tapped already, and we're going to go 30 into 20 there.
Yep, so solid way to be able to control the board here. And yeah, 100%. I mean, because of how modal Dragon Ball cards are, we were talking about in previous rounds, where you can charge them, you can combo them, you can use them. There's a lot of room here for players to have that skill expression in terms of committing to your play style, even on the same deck.
Yeah.
The 2 players playing it completely differently.
We're going to use that super combo we found earlier to save the Goku Vegeta. We're going to use the activate main of the Vegeta. We get to KO itself and a 2-drop on the other side. So there it is. And get a card draw.
Yep, and still more room to be able to deal with this other 20k on board, and then potentially start applying some pressure to the leader.
Yeah. And we don't, we still have.
I mean, he could go into another double one. Oh, is he doing it?
If we got another 5.
Another double swing?
We're going to play out the 2-drops on Gohan. Looks top 3 for a Saiyan, cost 5 or less, which is most of our deck. Looks like we did find the extra card there, which, I don't mind burner or marker here just so we can make
just
sure.
to keep the board clean. We were thinking about it. Does look like that's going to be the take. Gohan
20 to
face.
lead.
Defend it. Let's see what the follow-up is.
30 to lead. And Fusion World, unlike other games, it's just like, should I take the damage? Like,
Yeah.
that's one more card. I want the card in hand, but it's my life as well.
So another 30k swing here onto the lead. No combo here. Super combo out of the attack down to 4 life for Gogeta. We're going to go ahead and swing, clear out the Piccolo, pay the 1, burn the energy marker, use the extra card, and we're going to clear away that Goku. Zeus here with an empty board. Borja here with a decently spooky board here. We will get the end of turn trigger here on the SS3. Into the drop it goes, but still has a board of Gohan and Goku as Zeus needs to restart.
It's going all right. Doing all right.
Yeah. Now, your board's not super wide as boards are right now. Again, we kind of mentioned it. The secret rare Gogeta does kind of make it so you can win at them being at 1 life. So when you're already losing a life from leader effect, and now you lost another one from the from the secret rare effect, you have to be really careful. You kind of have to hard defend on 3 life in this deck a lot of the time.
So charge the Gogeta here.
That's an expensive charge.
It's a very expensive card. Into the Chilai.
And I do like these cute little plays we get to do. So Chilai is an activate main to put it into the drop there, but you can still attack and get the removal of the Goku.
I do love weenie on weenie combat.
It's so nice.
Weenie on weenie combat.
I can't deny another serial number. Looking nice.
Okay,
So we're going to use the Goku to get the -5 to the Son Gohan.
Sphere.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Warm in the bottom of our deck.
BR's been running a lot of Sphere lately. I don't hate it.
And if we've got another 1-drop Chilai, I think we've burned 2 now. So the 3rd copy is a little bit of a high roll. But when you get so much searching, when you get so much card draw inherently from this deck, not too outrageous, but instead looks like we're going to play out the 2-drop Vegeta. Going to use the effect. We're going to show off, we do have another one of these, and going from there.
Yep, because we'll be able to get rid of that Gohan for free now with the leader ability, so we don't concern ourselves with that. Going to go ahead and apply pressure into the Gogeta we go.
Yeah, and we get
ability.
the removal there. So since we use the Vegeta, and then, the Goku effect, and then this should be a +10 on 10 as well.
Yeah.
and taking the 2. And so another 45.
It's so much pressure.
It's so much, yeah. Again, these are serial number cards. This is number 10, by the way. That is a low serial number.
That is a very
that
low
is-
serial.
you
I'm
can tell me
X4 now.
binary,
Gonna go
I
do
believe
side
it
events.
is-
Very nice, man.
It's a low number here, and it is making it stay.
I mean, not very nice. I mean, you could. I mean, X4 sucks, but I mean, side events are honestly more fun than the actual tournament anyway. So
And 45 is so much. It means a super combo and another 10K.
Sphere makes me want to eat my opponent's leader card, so their deck is incomplete.
Combo
Commit to it.
and the 10K. Yeah.
Eating's kind of aggressive, don't we think?
Not taking the 1 life gamble this time. And pass it on over.
again,
Oh, he's running the
it's a-
serial
it's a-
Gogeta?
it's a-
Crazy.
different. Now, the one thing to think for Borgia, though, is that, hey, luckily, they've used 2 Chilais.
Man, you're running the serial card. I would not be running the serial card. I would be too scared that I'd be dinging my precious
A real
serial.
aggressive start from BR, and way different tempo than.
Yeah, I know, Phil, right?
we've seen currently this weekend.
Yeah.
Like I would not be caught dead running a serial card in my deck,
4
man.
life is still a decent amount to punch through here. We'll start with this leader swing. Get a draw. Probably no combos here. Asking for a card from Zeus. Zeus will provide.
Yeah, and we see like a lot of people playing like the Blue Power Awakening, right? That can get rid of the SR over there. I don't want to call that an SR. That is so much rarer than a
It's
super
a-
rare right now. But we're gonna play the 1-drop here, Goku. We also can find our 1-drop extra as well. That can just at least stun it, which is better than it being able to attack twice.
Yeah.
Looks like we find a 3-drop Vaku.
And then 3 more to work with. Technically 5. Once we get the evolve off and be able to get those 2 energy back. So question is, how explosive is that turn going to be? Or is it just going to be I play a Gohan and then we get some resources for free.
Hey, let it go. What's up?
Try to find some stuff from our deck.
They must have universal health care or better education over there or something. I would already be. It would already be on eBay in the States.
It does offer a refresh for us. We also could have the 2-drop Goku Vegeta as well.
That guy said this cereal is his and his alone. It's getting played.
Not a terrible play either. This is fine.
I mean, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if I had a cereal card, like, that would be on my shelf in a slab,
Do need to get Zeus into a lower life total.
potentially with a cover on it during the day, so the sun doesn't burn through to burn the coloring off the thing. I just wouldn't be playing with it.
It's like first swing on.
I don't care what you do with it. I just would not play with it.
Take down to 3.
Using the activate main, so we get to draw 1, restand it, but it does go to the drop at the end of the turn.
Contemplating where the follow-up is going to be here. Inevitably, we'll see a swing from this SS3. There's just, what do I do next? Of course, this is game 1 of 3. Players will be able to make adjustments going into games 2 and 3 based on how their opponents are playing.
Yeah, and just to clarify, there's no side deck adjustments either, right?
Correct.
We need side decks, man. Side decks would be
No
nice.
Side decks today, but yeah, it looks like we're really thinking about it. We got 3 open. I think we've got a 2-drop Bobby in hand, which we could be using to if we're really afraid of the secret rare. But again, I think we're really just afraid of the big 6-drop across the board. That thing is terrifying, and if we leave it on the board there, that's just so scary.
So contemplating swing. If we had an easy way to be able to make sure that the Gogeta couldn't attack, we'd feel much better about this. But it does look like we're going to attack into the Gogeta.
And this is currently 30 to 35. We're going to use the results of training, which is currently making it 45 to 35. Requiring likely just a super.
Yeah, side decks would just give players more options when in these competitive formats.
Keep that rested, however, if we need to get to that point.
Yeah, a little unfortunate on the timing there.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, this would be a lot better if this was towards the leader instead.
Like, as it stands, you have to build the deck in a way that's good into all matchups. And sometimes you just need one specific card to get around one particular matchup.
All right. And,
Not that it would matter for a regional,
The 10-5 to get out, so no super combo.
because you don't necessarily know what your opponent's playing, but I guess you have the choice to swap the deck around, right?
We did,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, is that worth the results? Maybe, but at least now, you know, we forced a couple of cards out of Zeus's hand here. We could set up with like a 1-drop, but no, it looks like that would just be a pass. So staved off. At least we're feeling a little bit more comfortable than had that Gogeta been able to attack. But we're still in a scary position here versus this deck.
Yeah, I mean, and then the card costs too much for the hard removal. What instead happens is that it just can't attack next turn, stays rested. So, you know, you take it for this turn, but you're like, man, my next turn is probably my last turn, because otherwise they can just play the 6-drop for 6. Doesn't even need to use the Fusion Evolution mechanic anymore. That is so scary.
Well, let's look at that cards and drop. How much pressure? How many SS3s have you used thus far? You know, if I pass this turn, well, first, can I get you to 1? 2, if I pass this turn, will I be able to see you know, another day?
Yeah. Asking cards in hand again. Doing our super combos in trash check, or in drop check rather. So that's a big indication. So we have 2 in drop for Zeus there, and then Borgia. I don't think any, maybe 1. Was there just 1 in their drop?
Yeah. So pay 2, kicking it off with a Goku and Vegeta. Take the life. All right, we're committing.
Oh boy.
And we're like, I think we got the numbers for it.
We need a Chilai.
To find, essentially, there's 2 more pieces of our combo. We need to be able to have a 1-drop Chilai. We need to be able to have something named Goku or Vegeta. That's a 2-drop 20k. And we need our secret rare itself.
Chilai?
There's
Got the
part
Chilai.
1. Drawing the 1.
Down goes the Vegeta for the pump. Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
So 25k now on the SR on board, and looks like we're just revealing. Right. Okay.
Just
we're
review.
good
I
for
was
the
going to
pump.
say, yeah, you get 1 little extra card out of hand with this 2-drop.
All right. So swing. I mean, Borja knows what's coming now.
Yeah, like there's no, I mean, what if you wanted to be efficient, use the card that you drew earlier, but you know, we both know that card's coming.
So here comes the swing here.
And get a draw 2 and then bottom 1, so help fix your hand a little bit. Make sure you've got only the combo
All right.
cards you need.
Yeah. Now look at your hand. Am I ready for the shotgun? And that is a
Nice.
small hand Borja's working with here.
Yeah, there's the
He's
body
got
that
3
you
supers,
wish was
though.
on board right now.
All right, now we're going into it here. Fusion evolve into the Gogeta. Swing with the Gogeta. That's a full dump from the hand, so 40, 50, 60, 70.
So we are base 50 because of the Vegeta.
Right.
And then I think these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think this is 100K.
Yeah, so 100.
He's
so we're
already
able
at
to get
60.
there. So we're starting at
Or
20,
80.
40,
80.
60, 80,
80.
90.
90.
110. Damn.
Yeah, that
Able
is-
to combo out of it. Borja breaking through. Will still need to find a win
Damn.
over this next turn. But here Zeus with no cards in hand. I mean, huge timing here. Borja mathematically breaking through and will have the opportunity to maybe draw himself into a win here as we also charge.
I don't know if that's the card I would charge. Honestly, because I mean, you know that they have no cards in hand, so this 20K is going in. Oh, are we?
Oh, we're setting up for the double strike.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, you could still set up the double strike on that guy.
All right, so here we go. Pay 4. Going into the Vegeta. Vegeta on lead, gonna pay it to 2. Go ahead and give the thing for the double strike. That's 2, and then Borja with the first win of this match is
All right.
up in this
Yellow,
1-0
Super Saiyan 3.
in this best of 3 sequence here. So fantastic here. Took his time.
Doing his thing.
methodical, figured out,
Ugh. Just
okay,
kidding.
you know, what do I need to be able to survive? 3 super combos is a great way to start that.
Yeah, and it was close. Knowing that they had Final Kamehameha, like all the cards that we just saw had like no, no combo. So I think it might have been literally just to the wire.
Probably just
enough.
enough.
to get out, and that is so close. So Forge is up 1-0 and needs to win 1 more to find his place in the
Take
final.
that, Gogeta. Yeah.
Yeah, so fantastic maneuvering there. But of course, like we said, we're going into game 2. It's like, okay, I understand the way that you're playing the game now. You know, on one side, Borja's like, okay, you're going to spend potentially a couple of turns going slow with your searchers, be able to force yourself into a position where you can draw a little bit more comfortably and have a little bit more early defense. Alternatively, on the flip side, Zeus is like, okay, you're also playing methodical, playing a bit slow, where you're not just jamming those SS3s into my face. So there's a lot of room in back and forth. But because both of these players are playing a little bit more, let me think about my plays, let me see what I'm going to do, not play as strictly linearly, there's a lot more questions now into how do I go into this game 2.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is that Borja won going second. And I think this is a deck that, prefers going first. So this matchup, going second and being able to win, I think is a huge, upset for him and his side. So that helps him a lot. Now he's going to potentially get, if he likes going first, he's going to potentially have, one chance for that. And that's what you need to do. And, if you are in one going second once, you can do it again, right?
Yeah, 100%. You know what you have to do. You did to get here in the first place, and now you did it against your opponent. You're like, okay, I just got to do that again.
I might only be able to watch the rest of this particular match here. I think I have to get ready to leave after this match ends.
The ability to make that decision. So,
By the way,
there's always the question of.
Before I do leave, though, if you guys want to continue watching, I'll share the actual link in the chat and let you guys watch from there. And like I said, when we get back tomorrow is the digital tournament. So tomorrow we'll do a little bit of catch up to see what happened here with the final. Like we'll watch the final, and then we'll jump right into like the digital stuff.
I think likely also just potentially confirming, just re-looking over cards in deck too, right? Just. There's a lot on the line here for Borja and for Zeus, right? Zeus has to win the next 2 right now to be able to find himself in the finals too. So,
and that's the tough spot, right? It's like Borja has the benefit of having that one game on his back now, right? It's like, okay, I have one game to be able to fiddle around here, whereas Zeus is like, okay, now I'm in the hot seat, and that doesn't go away over the next 2 games if I'm able to push it into a game 3.
Yeah, and so we got our Gokus on 1, right? Being able to get a draw 1 versus a top 4 search for most cards in your deck just has to have the Another World trait there. Looks like, another Goku.
Cantrip into a cantrip.
And the turn go down to 7.
Yep, 7 all here. As we were transitioning into the game, we did have an earlier swing from Borja that was taken by Zeus. So 7 all here for both players. Zeus opts into a charge of the Gogeta.
I'm not sure I see another one in their hand. This might just be I'll find another one.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I just don't need it in hand right now. Going to play the 2-drop. Going to use the effect to get rid of the 1-drop Goku and pass it back to Borja.
Makes sense.
Free removal is always a great spot to be. As we have the board set up for our fusion next turn as well. Start applying some pressure with the Gogetas here. So a little bit more into that Gogeta linear game plan for Zeus this time around. Play into my Goku.
Yeah, play a little bit slower. You don't need to shotgun right away.
Following after that.
Eventually, the thing with Super Saiyan 3 is that unless they're playing their evolve pieces and constantly like popping the effects to draw cards, they will eventually just thin themselves out. So I think for BR gets a lot of advantage if he just slows down.
Charge of the Goku.
Slow down, control board when possible.
Let's gonna get the rest on the 2-drop there, and then we can. Ooh, this is really nice. So we can attack and do it, and this offers a weird, trade, right? Do you want to super combo to protect this, and then if you do, I can just still use the Vegeta effect to remove it if I want to.
Yep, so there we go, super combo. Out of that, we still have our leader swing available, contemplating where to send that now, or if we're just going to proc off the Vegeta ability. Looks like we're going to swing at lead here. It's going to be a take from Zeus. Then we're going to go ahead and trigger that Vegeta ability. Like you were saying, you can use a super combo, but then you're going to lose your card anyways.
Yeah, so really nice there, getting that some good interaction, because otherwise, again, if any of these 2-drops survive the turn, you can really easily go into a fusion evolution way sooner than you quote unquote supposed to.
Yeah,
so.
and I mean, and the super combo here is almost like I'm trading the super combo for you removing your Vegeta, right? It's like that. It's like I know that I'm
Sphere.
Use it,
That's great.
Ooh, okay, and we go into the sphere.
That's great.
Here to get that additional life there, which is such a tough position because you're gonna have to take that life.
Yeah, you
on
have to
Awakening
take the
here.
life.
So
Yeah,
now
you're going to
going
2
down
next
to
turn
2 life
regardless.
as a Goku.
Damn.
What a punishing spot.
That's quite a
and-
play.
and
Yeah.
This is kind of the danger of kind of going on autopilot a little bit, being like, yeah, I need to go to Awaken. So the fact that Spear of Destruction can force you to go down to 3.
Yeah, that
before
makes
you
sense.
Awaken, yeah.
That makes sense. That was a
Now
good
you're
play.
at 2 life, you really
Yeah,
just can't take
Sphere
any
right
more
there.
damage for really most of the game now.
Yeah, this is a much more uncomfortable position to be in because now you're like, okay, I'm awakened, sure, but I don't have that additional life buffer.
Yeah.
You know, if I take that 1 damage, I am now in range for the Gogeta ultimate
Yep.
condition at any point.
So
in
you
the
have to
game.
defend like
I
every
don't
swing
have a
from here
board
on
at the
out.
moment. You know, there's Goku on board. Maybe we get some fusion plays. So a much more comfortable position for Zeus here, especially since he's still hanging out at 6 life. Going to be at 5 here, so going to be able to awaken after this. Very cozy position at the moment for Zeus.
Yeah, so easy take there, 20 to 15, going down to 5. Again, Gogeta BR will be able to awaken wherever they want now. Going to play another 1-drop Goku Searcher, likely the one that we searched for earlier.
A ton of options here. Looks like we're going to go with the super combo.
Yeah, we kind of need to prioritize those now because we, again, really can't take
Anybody have any idea where Dan placed? Someone in the chat, in the group chat, said that
away here
um,
for the SS3 or the Gohan.
that they believe he went 2 and 2. He didn't. There was 4 rounds of Swiss, and then the top 4 were the ones that advanced. So clearly he didn't do well enough to go on to the top 4. But someone's saying that potentially 2 and 2.
Big hand. He's going to need it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, there's 1 or 2 more cards to be in the life area right now, but that's fine. That's fine. So thinking about what we're grabbing here, looks like a decision between the 5-drop and the 4-drop Goku. Now this is the, we use the leader effect now since we do play a 2-drop with Evolve. So it doesn't have to be played with Evolve, just has to be between 20k and 30k, which we are.
Yep.
Awakening here, 5k there.
Free Piccolo feels pretty good, staying at that 5 life total, knowing that the onus is now on the opponent as they're on the back foot. And, Zeus is in a position where next turn, like, I could just make my opponent spend a ton of resources. Here as we go into the SS3 for Borja. 30k swing on the leader. That'll be a take going down to 4. Restand, saying, I just need to end this at some point soon. So we're just going to get the value right here. Swing with an additional 30k on the lead. Will we see a super combo out of this?
Yep.
There it is.
Could
Yeah,
use
super cards
the
in
energy.
hand, about 8. I believe.
Roughly, yeah, looking like at about 8. To Borja's 11.
Yeah, 11 or 12, I think, pretty clearly. Yeah. Goku will be entering the drop there at the end of the turn, going back to Zeus, going to 4 energy.
All right, so we do have the Chilai here in hand, so it could lead for some cheap extensions of plays here. And at any point in time, going down to 1 life will turn on Gogeta's ability. So Borja's playing with that in mind. This 2 life is effectively 1, unless, maybe we go into the next turn, we play a Babidi, it just kind of hangs out there, but that's a tough call to make right this second.
Well, here's, I think the hand size difference makes it fine, but the real actual scary thing is that, like, if you've got double Chilai, this is the turn with an empty board, you can start going into your secret rare. So,
This is the turn where I'd probably just keep swinging at face.
Chilai next
Get
turn,
those cards out of hand.
2-drop of your choices, like, you can go into it and really start the pressure. So, playing the 2-drop Goku and Vegeta there, getting a 2-drop Vegeta for our troubles.
Yep, and then going to play it out. Get ourselves some 5k boosts here across the board. Reveal the Gogeta.
Yeah.
Then 25ks across the board and swinging here. So wide we're going. We have the life buffer to make that happen. And then it's just forcing Borja to have to combo out here. So just through the procedures here, 10k combo into the Gogeta. Going to be able to get to that draw and use the leader effect, get rid of the Gohan. Swing in here. Yeah, so massive advantage here for Zeus. Just putting Borja in such an uncomfortable position.
Yeah, and the fusion there, it does also have a plus 10k, so it's a 35k right now. And at that point, I might just even combo the Goku to make it a big 40, make them give me a super combo and another card for my trouble. But looks like we're just going to ask for a
35, so
35.
super.
yeah 35.
Super combo?
Yeah.
Super combo. Okay, so lots of cards here out of Borja's hand, but he's still in it.
Yep.
Tough position to break through, though, for life here. There are means to be able to deal with the board, but then it's like, okay, I need to deal with the board and then be ready for the
Yeah.
oncoming next turn.
Yeah, again, like our hand size was so large when we finished the last turn, but yeah, when we have to just, anytime they do anything, pitch a card, we have to defend, we have to make sure their aggression is stopped. Like, it is so tough for us here.
So still a sizable hand, has some options, has ways to be able to prevent that Gogeta from attacking again. So at least there's room there, but it's like, how do I do that in a way that also means I can hold on to this 2 life next turn?
All right, thinking on the turn here, we did charge. 3 energy and a marker. We'll be able to use our leader effect pretty likely this turn, so max energy is 6 right now. Oh, sorry, yeah, and one more charge.
Yep,
there, yeah,
with
so
the charge at start of turn, swing on the lead here. Going to combo away that Goku there. Start with the 1. Give ourselves an evolved target as well as look through the deck. Results of training to the bottom. Probably would have wanted that in hand.
yeah, all these cards are kind of good.
Looks like
Unfortunately, we can't get the results of training because it doesn't have the Another World trait, but we will be getting the 1-drop Goku there, also a 10K.
Four more energy to work with, plus the 2 here. Does look like we're just going to go right into the Gohan, knowing this next turn is probably going to be an onslaught here. I need to get as much value as I can going into this next turn. Going to get
And we
those 2 back.
Yeah, the untapped 2 with the leader effect, since we had 3 already rested and we played the Gohan.
Start with a 20k swing on lead. Demanding a card from hand. Card
Yep.
from hand you shall get. Comboing away Gogeta.
All right, the warrior who
Freezing that
the
down, yep.
demon, being able to get the prevent it from activating. Right, it's 4 or less. You get the removal. For anything else, you just can't let them attack. But still good enough. You can probably guarantee that next turn would be your last turn, if anything. So.
Yep, 100% just had to do it. Pay the 2.
Bobbity, the
Bobbity.
tech.
5k barrier looks small and tiny,
Yes.
but in this matchup, big and mighty.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
It can't be removed from the board, which is
I mean,
hugely
you
impactful.
made a rhyme.
Yeah. So he can actually take this last hit and be actually kind of okay.
Hugely impactful. It's a 5k barrier. Effectively, no way for the red deck to be able to remove this Bobbity. It's a tech card that we
No.
talked about time and time again. This removes that specific win con, as now we see the charge of the secret rare. Here, Zeus knowing that he can no longer rely on the opponent going down to 1 life and just winning from that alternate win con. Alternatively, now will have to get those 2 life fair and square from Borja. Typically, that means shifting over to a go wide strategy a little bit more, leaning more on those 20k Gokus and Vegetas to be able to get that punch in, playing a little bit more of a fair game at that point.
Yeah, yeah. And so since we're using a search for the Piccolo, yeah, it looks like the best we can do is maybe if we want to do like a double attacker again, but either the 2-drop there, look top 5, or again any card in our deck here.
Top search, and we find
It looks like we have the potential for the serial Goku there, the 6 attack double or 6 cost double attacker essentially. Looks like we are going to get it.
Yep. Probably one of your better punch face cards in the deck.
Yeah. I mean, we can still do this the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah.
We
I mean,
just need to get that there. Now, there is a decision on if we, we'd have to play a Chi Lai for 1 to then get the reduction. I don't know if we had one in hand.
I
either,
do believe
which is-
there's a Chi Lai.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
20k to face. Contemplating some.
It's not
sauce on
looking so
top.
good for BR. BR was
it's
looking
too
really
cheap last
good there
night, actually.
for a second, but then he kind of like stalled.
Gold.
And looks like we're just going to leave it at that there. So 20k swing on 20.
God, and Borgia still has so many cards in hand.
Again, we've
Scary
got so many
position to
cards
be
in
in.
hand too. So
That said, you can take it. I'm not recommending you should, but technically you could, and the game isn't just
Okay.
over because of it.
yeah, all right, getting the free combo with the Goku. Yeah, I think a little confusion if they were thinking of comboing or not, but all right, there's the spear gone. It's done its job, applying a lot of pressure. For one, looks like we are going to be playing out the Chilai. Play that for one. Get the draw to play out the 2-drop Goku. It's going to give the minus there. We can go into our Fusion Evolve here, and then we can use the leader ability to get rid of it. So this is only a 35k, but it's going to be able to attack twice.
That's the
So
promo,
big
right?
swings Here, clear of the Gohan for effectively free. And now, question is on Borja. Can probably make it through to see another day, but now the question is, okay, you know, I'm facing a lot of pressure. How much pressure can I apply going over into the next turn, potentially?
Yeah,
So I
I
think
think just confirming that it is just the 35k. Yeah, because we played the 2-drop Goku Vegeta.
Does that
and
cereal say it's
the,
number
the
10?
Goku that gives the minus. And I
That's in the
personally,
top
when I've
10
been playing these
cereals?
games a lot, Goku always is the one that increases the power, and
Right.
Vegeta's always the one that minuses the power.
Pretty
So,
sick.
they swapped them up for the BR set, which is cool, but in my head I'm just like,
Does
"No,
throw it
Goku,
off a little
Goku
bit."
should get the buff. I need to retrain on that. So
All right, so now that we've confirmed BP, which of course there are translators on site, so players will be able to communicate with one another, even though we're playing global opponents here. Borja contemplating on it, so we'll probably be able to get out of this one. I believe I see results of training in hand as well. Could burn the energy marker for it. You're already burning an energy marker for a card in hand, but how badly does he need that energy going into the next turn to apply game-winning pressure?
yeah, going
It's
down to
gonna
one.
take
You know
it down
what?
to one.
Bobby is gonna be my MVP here. Hold the line, make it so I have something on the board.
All right, so he's got to burn
Board's
2
going down to
energy or
one.
2 life.
Let's see what they can do. Maybe if
All
we can
right, back to the one life gamble here.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
has
we've seen a
not
lot
paid
today.
off yet. We'll see if this time it can. It's like we're going to continue to charge. See how much pressure we can keep applying. I mean, we have 5 energy available to us, 7 if we account for the leader ability. Adding additional 1 there would put us to 8. A lot of ways to be able to dish out a lot of damage with that 8. And the Zeus, what, 5 card hand? From the looks of it, it's not a ton to work with here.
This also is kind of the turn where I'm like, do I actually need to charge, right? Like, where
Yeah, that's it. Are you?
am
do
I
I-
able to actually use that much energy correctly, or do I just need to
Yeah.
use the 5 I have?
Yep, 100% Borja here deciding like, okay, what does my turn look like, and will I need it?
Yeah, and that's one of the key things I think Fusion World does really well. Like, your sequencing is a huge deal. You need to make sure you know what you're planning to do. Looks like we've also have 6 cards in hand for Zeus here. I think we've played maybe 1 or 2 super combos already, so not a lot of defense, but outside of just having the 4 life.
Yep, so playing that Vegeta, getting rid of that free 5k combo. So we take that every time. Swing on the lead here. Combo out here from Zeus.
Paying 1.
And another one.
Searcher.
And another Goku here, so another top 4 search.
All right, so we got both of the boys here, Goku and Vegeta. If we find another extra card that could prevent the Gogeta from restanding, that could be very helpful in this situation as well.
And we've not used our leader effect yet, so once we play something with the Evolve, we are able to get 2 more energy back. So still technically 6.
I don't even see. He's got a Vegeta, I guess, but
Of course, you know, Borja doesn't have to go for it,
Sure.
but being
I
at
mean,
one life, you are definitely asking for trouble if you pass it on over to your opponent.
Yeah, especially because I mean, if we can maybe prevent the double, you know, the 6-drop Gogeta from attacking it, like maybe we could convince ourselves that we can, you know, live an onslaught, but it's still very scary. Ended up getting the 3-drop Deku, which we really haven't seen that card being played today.
And then into the Majin Vegeta
Yep.
Evolve, we're going to get those 2 energy back here. Going to be able to apply some pressure as well as clear with some of the troublesome cards we have on board.
So currently 30k, which is nice, and then you can use its activate main to get rid of it, and likely the Gogeta on the other side, so good value there.
Borja here working with, I think, 10 cards in hand. All right, so it looks like we're opting into board control here. First swing into the Gogeta.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, it was 30 to 25, so we get rid of it. Maybe we
now we can get rid of the cereal.
defend. We do have the Go Tanks in hand, which would prevent the, you know, their 6-drop from attacking next turn.
About 6 cards left here in Zeus's hand. Pay the 2, going into SS3 Goku. First swing. I believe this one is going over into lead, so 30k on 20. That'll be a take. Zeus going down to 3. Here's the restand. Get the additional draw that SS3 Goku will be going at the end of the turn, but we do have additional ones in hand.
Could he swing with Babidi and go all in with Babidi? Does the marker work with
Draw
that?
card changes what Borja has in mind for this turn.
Again, we don't want to be too aggressive because then we're just giving them more fuel to try to win the game next turn. But I do think the Go Tanks, from what I've seen, has to hit the board. But I think we ended up drawing, what, another 5-drop Goku? You can evolve that on top of another one.
Yep.
Activate main, get another attack in. So there could be some consideration to go for game now.
See if you can pray that all those swings get through. Zeus
Put
doesn't have a
everything
massive
on
hand.
Babidi to finish it off, yeah.
I love the weenie finishes. Contemplating hard on that Go Tanks.
Oh, it's-
Whoa.
Yeah,
All right.
Piccolo ends up taking it. Play the Go Tanks there.
swing at 30 at lead.
6-drop from attacking next turn. Considering the 30k and saying, you know what, kind of need that 10k combo, I think a little bit more.
Yep. So pass it on over here.
Wait.
That Gogeta will not be.
Oh, because now it's a blocker. Yep, that's smart.
Player attacks his turn.
That's smart.
Vegeta needs to be rested because we attacked it, right?
The Babidi ability.
What? Oh, but that's right. You're right. Yep, you are right there. So it does
Oh.
Majin type. It does have blocker right now, which you know is another way to prevent damage. So
Yep.
We know he has a Chilai. Yep.
Yep, so into the Goten, we're going to go ahead and take the life with the 2-drop Goku and Vegeta. Search the top card of our deck. We just need to push through 1 more damage. We also need to find a way to be able to neg this Vegeta to be able to clear it off board because the one block could actually be pretty key here in terms of
it
defenses.
is important, yeah, because then you still get out of one of these, you know. 6
He has 2 cereals, dude.
All right, so into the other
These
cereal
people have
Vegeta.
pockets, man. He's got 2 cereals.
Pay 2.
He could have just went to 2 regionals and placed in 2 regionals, but still.
Yep.
Right, there is the, the 2-drop is going to get the bonus, so it's 25 into leader here.
So just block because you.
No, because you got to, I mean, with only 1 open, you know that they're going into their double attack. They're double attacking, right? So you take a block for that one, I think.
Oh, and that one doesn't neg. Yeah. Like up to the number that will get to 50.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It won't get him down to the 15 where the leader ability can remove.
No.
Yeah.
You won't be able to remove it, because it's still a 30K, and so, I mean, if you're afraid of the 5-drop promo, because that can remove it on that, but I don't. Yeah, I think you're good to.
Yeah, I was gonna say combo the Gotenks off.
All right, so combo away the Gotenks. Now swing here, 25K with the Vegeta. No sauce on top, so that's just going to be 25 right there. Combo out of it. We're slim cards in hand here. Leader swing, draw. Draw 2. We can bottom deck 1. Looks like we're going to bottom deck what we drew. I'm just looking for combo power at this point.
I mean, this might be where you can combo Bobbity here for the 5K. Yeah,
And that does look like that's what we're going to do here as we go into the Gogeta. Scary position here, paid out. This is going to be, the final push here. First swing. About 7-ish cards, I believe, here in Zeus's hand. Borja has comboed his way out of a lethal strike in this first game. Let's see if he's able to get himself there in this second game. Weighing what's in his hand. We know he's used a couple of super combos up until this point. How many more has he been able to find?
Yeah, so again, this Vegeta does have blocker. I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, we're just gonna say, all right, go for it. Let's see the number. So
see
35,
if he's got it.
Sorry, we also have the boost there. So it's a 45,
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110.
Hundo 10. I believe.
All right, so let's see. if
Store
Borja's able to
tournaments.
break it through there. Super combo. So
40, 60,
60. Is he doing it again?
70,
70,
80, 90,
90.
100,
100.
110!
10.
I think that, double check. This is important math.
Yeah,
50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
I think we clear.
No, I think it's a tie, and it goes to the attacker.
Yep. Tie goes the attacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Okay,
clarifying.
can we? There's a lot of line. Let's make sure everyone in the room does the same math. So we went
Wow.
to 60, 70, 80, 90, hundo 10.
Insane.
And then it's 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 10, hundo 10.
That's crazy.
We just get there off by 5K, and I believe that that should
Ugh.
Yeah,
And
there
that's
it
the
is.
life
Okay.
take. Okay,
That's
Borja.
okay, all right, cool.
Okay. So Zeus able to find the aggression there, push through, and force his way into a Game 3 position here. Borja just shy of being able to out-defend the attack. I mean, look, whether he was going to defend with the Vegeta or not, he was going to have to go into that combo swing one way or another. So let's find out if it's going to happen here, and then see if I can maybe save the Vegeta for the background swing there afterwards.
For sure. And I think the only thing there is that, we did have I think the turn before, I think we charged the results of training. I saw him looking at it, he's like, this is either going to be the best card in my hand or the worst card in my hand. I don't know how much energy I'm going to be using, and it's tough when your turn, the first couple turns or moves of the turn are searching, so you don't actually know what your play looks like. But since you have the marker the entire game, that extra 15 and the draw would have made it clear. You would have been able to get another turn.
It's one of
there,
those things where you map out how your turn is going to go,
Yeah.
and then based on how your opponent plays, okay, now my game plan has changed,
Yes,
and now I'm
yeah.
forced into an unoptimal line to try to make something out of the way that my opponent played in a way I was not expecting to. And it's those kind of subtle mind games that make the difference on winning or losing at these high skill levels.
Yeah, but I do think that the 2-drop of the Bobbity and Majin Vegeta ended up being, quite a good deterrent. Wasn't quite there. It was just 5K away. But, I think it was a great way to defend. And, a lot of universes where, it was enough and you were able to, maybe try to get that next turn. But going to Game 3, Borja is able to get first turn if he wants to. These have been 2 close games with him going second. So I'd like to see the shift if that's the case.
Yeah, we'll see. He has the opportunity to be able to make the call here. Both of these players now.
Let me get the link for you guys because I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'm gonna have to get out of here real soon.
At the moment, seeing if they can break their way through into the finals match to compete to see who will be the Fusion World Champion.
We're gonna try and wrap this match up.
Into
Hopefully, this
top
match,
4,
this
for
last
the
round
third
goes
place
relatively
match.
fast.
So a lot on the line for both.
But
players, a lot of pressure.
after this,
There's
I'm
one
gonna
more
have to
game.
head off.
Game 2, Borja feeling a little bit more comfortable, having the benefit that if I lose this match, I'm able to
So
play
that's the
another
link
game.
for the stream
Not
if you
this
guys
case
want
now,
to
it
go
is
and
55
watch the
minutes
rest of
left
it
on the
yourselves.
clock, lots of time
Regardless,
for
we
these
will be
players
here
to go
tomorrow
through
and we
the
will
game.
react
If
to
we
what
do
happened
end
with
up
the
going to
finals
Europe,
and
we'll
watch
take
the
out
digital
reasons
stuff
why
too.
we find
So.
out that doesn't seem to be indicated. But just
And then
a
maybe
0
play
point
some
of
games in the
over
evening.
time
We'll see.
rules. In a world where we go into time, players will have extra turns. 0, 1, 2, 3, or 0, 1, 2, depending on which player went first or second.
Yep.
So following that, once we're done with those extra turns, we will go into tiebreakers. The tiebreakers are cards in life, cards in deck, and assuming those two things are the same, then we are going into a rock, paper, scissors match to be able to determine the winner.
I said we're likely not playing some, throwing any scissors today, but we'll see. We're getting awfully close. There's the bump there. And Borja's going to start going first, as expected.
Yep.
And, I think this will change the pace of the game quite a bit from the first two games.
What a shiny energy marker. All right, first turn, we're going to set up with our Goku. Can take just about anything that he wants in that stack. Contemplating how bad he needs the removal versus how bad he needs combo pieces.
Again, you just have this issue and our solution. All your cards are good. They're just all great. They're, some of them are a little bit, limiting on which situations they're good at, but I can convince myself to any card usually. I'm just like, well, this could stun something. Or this could be
100%.
good. Like, it's tough.
Yep, so we did see the grab of another Goku there, so maybe looking for something else in the deck and focusing on doing that over the next turn here. Swing Zeus with the lead. That'll be a take from Borja going down to 6 life. Start off with a cantrip Goku, get that draw and pass.
All right, starting with 2 energy, and we're going to have, 2 more life that we need to try to get out of that life area there.
Contemplating on charge.
Again, you can't let it rattle you. There's probably thoughts like, man, I charged a card that I think might have changed the fate of the last game, right? So I gotta try to keep moving forward. We're just gonna go 15 here, going down to 7.
Yep, and I mean, that's the beauty of best of 3, right?
Yep.
You're like, okay, I made this decision last game, it didn't pay off. How can I change the way that I'm figuring out this match in my head to account for that card having mattered, and will it matter in this game?
Yeah. We're at 2, so there's 2 choices, right? Either we can be a little aggressive. I think we have some Gohan Adolescence here. It lets us take a life if we want to and, attack 20k. Also, this is like a mediocre time to play a 2-drop Bobbity if you want to and have that chill on the board. But I think that card's kind of better if you play it like the mid to late game when your opponent's kind of like try to start going towards their secret rare gameplay and you just turn it off.
Yeah, committing them to a certain line and then making them feel awkward afterwards, knowing that they're going to have to pivot off of it. So we do see the Gohan here. And then
probably a decision if we're taking the life or not. Looks like we're deciding to not to.
So which Goku do you want?
That one, for sure. Every game.
All right.
All right,
Pass
going down to 5.
Finding a super combo here for Zeus. Charging down the Goten here. Lead on lead, 20k, no combos. Or 15k.
Okay, now.
Okay, now do I take it?
Wait. I've been in this situation before. What is this talking?
I was about to say, Sphere is still a thing. Oh, that would have been really funny.
It's good to remove cards here, but it's something that can hit them down to 3 life to 2 life with how the mechanic
Borja
works,
was
so.
close from taking it. He was like,
he
wait,
was so
he was
close.
like,
He's
hand
wait
over
a
life.
minute.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
So here we see the pay the 2. Are we just going to do it anyways? Try to get the value of clearing something off the board, and that might look to be the case here as we pay 2. And Sphere of Destruction here will get rid of the Gohan and burn Borja down, this time to 4.
Yeah, to 4.
Okay.
But man, he was
Correct call. Correct
That was
call.
close.
so close. So
Yeah.
I'm just so used to like going through automatically the paces. Like, yep, I want to do this. I want to do this. Much more comfortable position here, being at 3 life on the awakened turn as opposed to 2.
Yeah, and we can't see the full facial emotion from Zeus, but I'm sure he's like, please take it.
Just
do
the
it."
heart beating off the chest.
Yeah.
So we do
Alright.
see the leader swing here for 20k. That'll be just a quick take here from Zeus, going down to 6 life.
We got 3 to work with. Again, we have to be essentially fully 3 energy tapped out if we want to use our leader ability here. But we're going to use the 1-drop Goku, who's, so good setting up. There's another 5-drop there. We had one earlier. Actually, that might be the 4-drop, but like any of that stuff's good.
Yep. Just another SS3 is a good position to be in. That does look like it's the take we're considering, contemplating on the double strike extra, but it does look like we're committing here into the SS3. Down to the bottom of the deck. That goes 2 more energy to play with. Just making sure that we reveal what it is. Hasn't used the leader ability yet. And that's likely where we're going to go here into another Gohan. So you're telling me people weren't playing Gohan for a minute?
Yes. Yeah, and like you're like, oh, it's a non-combo.
It just drives.
You don't usually play the 1-drop for the evolve, but I don't remember how long the period was.
Right,
It could've just been
yeah.
like a week, but people are just like, you know what? Hey, the 2-drop that draws a card that untaps 2.
Yeah.
Probably okay.
If I don't
Yeah,
want to
like
evolve into my Goku.
People in
like,
chat are apparently accusing Borja of slow play, but it's
a
like
lot of people were playing the Goten.
it's like there's 3 rounds, and we've burned through an hour of the hour and a half they're given. I don't think they're slow playing.
Very easy for boards to be cleared,
don't-
for Goku
I think
style.
we're
It's
at
hard
pace.
to, prevent from
30 minutes per
coming
match.
to
Yeah,
the
I think we're there.
Being a little bit better consistently, and you can play it on 2 as well. So.
Yep. I think the 2 for 2 makes a lot of sense here, especially since you can find something to do with those remaining 2 afterwards. Here we do go into the SS3, get a couple of swings in. Gogeta down to 5 life, will awaken here, will take the swing, going down to 4. We'll get the restand and draw here from the SS3. Additional swing with Goku into Vegeta, 30k into
Here, while this is
20K.
going on, let me start getting my stuff together.
And there's our super combo. First one from this game, so only 3 more out there for Zeus. Passing back, going to 3 energy and a marker after charging.
So 3 life here, a little bit more comfortable for Borja. Zeus needing to bring some kind of board together as we see the charge here of that Sphere of Destruction.
Yeah, we
Considering
did its
starting.
job.
Yeah, it did what it had to do. We see another super combo in hand, so it's a good spot to be in. We got the Chilai. Gain that draw and the free play of maybe what we just drew. Yep, does look like the 20k Goku Vegeta is going to be what we're going to play and find out some more cards from the top of our deck.
Even if I had one
My
in
keys
hand,
should be
I
downstairs.
always just
So
wanted to
Yeah.
be like, hey, I drew the
All
card
right.
I wanted, by the way, just so you know. Looking at the top 5 search, again, this looks for essentially every card in this deck. Outside of the Spirit Destructions, which honestly you don't need that late game anyways.
Yep, and super combo is going to be it. So another super combo in hand here. So a lot of defense here available for Zeus going into that late game.
When these numbers have been so close for both these games, right? The super combos can make a huge difference on.
yeah, it's been very back and
Players have been really
forth.
good about finding them. So just about can you line them up as best as possible. Going into the Vegeta, will we get the reveal? Yes. So reveal of the Gogeta, get the 5k bump across the board, 25k swing into the leader. Needs to get 10k on this to be able to defend.
We get the Fusion Evolve there on the 5-drop, so this gets the -5 and the draw, get the removal on the other.
Yep.
So very
20 to
efficient
20.
here. I think the draw, we drew a Chilai, drew another Vegeta, and then another Goku Vegeta. So a lot of clean draws here as we go into the
Yeah,
leadership
BR's
swing.
got a hand advantage now.
Deck.
Yeah, and so this is the first game we've seen for this set where Gogeta's going second. And the marker really lets you extend into better plays at times, right? So next turn with Chilai, you can go into the secret rare, which is pretty scary. And you got to be really aware of that from from Zeus. So 20 going 10K, and then we're gonna go 35. Again, I would be so tempted to do 40 with that Goku hanging out there.
Just
They have so
forcing
many
that
ways to
additional card.
rest it, but I understand using it defensively in your turn too. Yeah, just a clean super combo, passing it back to Borja there.
Yep, so there's the Pycon super combo, staying at 3 life. Borja should be able to manage with this board and apply some pressure. So I have to see how aggressive he wants to go into this turn. It is working from an empty board, but that's not too much trouble here as we charge the removal extra card here. Swing into lead. Combo away the Goku on board for that 5K.
Play the 2-drop Goku and Vegeta here, going 20 into 20.
Your Goku Vegeta, my Goku Vegeta.
Yeah. Thank goodness it's the same order of the names, because if
Yeah.
one's Goku and Vegeta, the other one's Vegeta and Goku, I don't know what I'd do.
So combo out of that for Zeus, still remaining at 4 life. 2 energy to work here for Borja. The 4-liter ability here. See what he's going to evolve into. Nothing. He's just going to go straight into a Gohan. Find the best top 3 of the deck, and then be able to get that leader ability, get those 2 back.
All right, 2 energy back open. We have used leader effect. Another 20K.
Okay.
All right, go roll the Goten.
Use the ability to get the Goku and Vegeta back active. Wouldn't be able to attack, but once you evolve over, you can do that again. So 30 into 20 now.
Yep, want to make sure you get that restand as well.
Oh,
that
it's evened up.
Restand. That'll be a take here from Zeus down to 3 life using the Majin Vegeta's ability. Will clear that Gogeta, draw a card from hand, has 1 more energy there. Could go into a cantrip or a searcher if he's able to have it. Could hold on to it like a result of training. Looks like that'll just be a pass here over to Zeus as he goes into his
Very back and forth. Very back and forth. I
real
like this.
energy, 5 energy turn.
Now, the results of training, it does have an actual cost.
Yep.
Before. It's almost always met, but currently it's not. And in this matchup where there's a lot of 2 drops back and forth, you do need to have a rested 3-drop or higher on the board. So you can still use it as a 15K, but you won't get the draw curve.
Yep, the replacement is huge here. You definitely want to stay up on card advantage. And Zeus should know this. That's an easy bottom deck there for the Sphere of Destruction as we get our first swing through.
Yeah, but if we got a Chilai, 2 drops in the secret rare, this could be a real good turn to apply the pressure.
So starting off here with the 20K Goku and Vegeta, top 5.
I think I saw
this.
the super rare is part of that. Alternatively, the kind of weird thing about the Gohan is that it's kind of weird to remove sometimes. Like, you need to give it a -5 and then use the leader effects, which means that you have to use specifically the 2-drop Goku instead of like the double name here. So you do have to like respect it a lot.
All right, so 20K swing into the lead. We don't concern ourselves with the Gohan. It should be a rather easy card to get rid of when we want to get to that point here. So demanding at least a 5K.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about using the results, but again, nothing that's 3 cost or higher on board, so it'd just be a 15K. 10K there.
Another one.
Another 2-drop.
That's pretty good. Into another 5. We see Goku, a couple of Piccolos there. It does look like we do take the 2-drop Goku. $20K swing
20K.
onto the lead.
Okay.
And then using the 5-drop here, so
Yep,
gets
just a
the -5,
25.
The extra draw gets removal. Just a 25 here.
Yep.
So
That's not bad.
That does cost 3 or more. So now it's a choice of, right, do I get, the 10K? What's more important, the card in hand over comboing by just a little bit? So
Yep, and that does look like that's the call he's going to make here. So results of training for 1 does have the rested 3 or more. Will be able to get that card draw. Might as well use it now as opposed to later. Get the draw.
yeah.
To be fair, if you use it early, it's not a decision you're going to have
It's
to
not
make
too
at
bad.
the
Like, yeah, you got. Honestly, I like using it.
All right, so there's a possibility that we could go for game here,
I'll have to, do I hold up one?
depending
What do I
on
have for- do
what
I maybe get to use it or not.
Zeus has in his hand.
So we're at 5, being able to charge to 5, or 4, charging to 5. Again, which is functionally 7 energy for this deck.
Yeah. And there's something to be said about making plays that take some mental load off. It's like maybe I'm optimizing for 1% or 2% here, but if I make this play, then my next turn is way easier, and that means I can be much more precise with what I have available to me.
Yeah.
So these tournaments are marathons. They're not
really,
sprints.
really are.
So the mental load that you have to take through an entire tournament is definitely a part of the considerations you have.
Yep. Even like the regional,
Have to charge here. We can
um,
do more if we feel like it.
and by the end of it, like I was just burnt out. I was completely like done after the Roanoke regional last year. It's very mentally taxing.
Next turn.
3 life here. Swing.
Rewarding. It can be
Combo
very
out
rewarding,
here.
but it's also
Almost an 8
taxing.
or 9 card hand here for Borja. Probably very similar size here for Zeus as we go into the Search Goku.
I get the 1-drop Vegeta. Now, we also could be playing 2-drop Gotenks, right? There's a lot of ways to interact with this 5-drop, so don't think we're too worried about it, but usually 2 energy there.
Another
Likely,
Gohan.
Yeah, likely 3. It's either Gohan or the evolution, yeah.
All right, so here we go into SS3. We'll get those 2 energy back from the leader ability. 30k swing, presumably on the leader. Yep, we're going to keep on swinging here. So demanding a super combo. Or 2 cards, of course. And that's going to be a take down
Went to
2 here for
2.
Zeus.
Yep.
That's he's making a call.
Ooh,
saying, you know what,
is he baiting him?
I want to see you try to go for it. Does have the room for it. I mean, we could go for the double strike and then like plop a Bobbity down technically.
I mean, Zeus has done it to him twice, right? He owes to give him one back. But definitely thinking like, man, what are the numbers here? We haven't seen, honestly, the fact that there hasn't been one in the energy yet for Borja is a little bit intimidating.
Do an energy count.
We're working with a 9 card hand
Checking for
here
supers.
from Zeus. How many super
One
combos have
super.
you used? And I think it's just the one.
And I
we
think
know,
we saw that we searched one earlier. Yeah.
I believe Zeus has 3 in hand.
I would not be surprised. Again, when this deck could be so consistently finding them, every one of your searches does hit your super combo as well. You get a draw 2 every turn. That's that can be very efficient at finding those super combos.
Yeah, I think he found them incredibly early too. So it's like, okay, back of the hand, those go, and I worry about those later. Which is essentially what you're baiting here when you go down to 2, and you're like, so how much do you think I got?
Well, so the thing is, like, Borja's taken this challenge on the other side, already today, and it did lose him a game in Swiss, his only loss in Swiss. So,
all right, 30k
just
swing.
going 30. Activate battle, no activate
just said
battle.
leaving
Okay,
it there.
that's fine by
Okay,
me.
all right.
Oh.
That's the take here from Zeus going down to 1 life, indicating, you know what? I think next turn you're done. So let's see. Borja didn't take the baits, didn't commit his full hand into it. How will he survive the Gogeta turn?
I
He
mean,
did
going
charge.
down to 1 though, you get you can still do a huge number.
This
you,
is
You
true.
got another 5-drop Goku, play it for 2, restand, get another draw, let her rip.
He has to Bobbity here.
He does
Both
have 3
players-
life.
Yes.
So a bit of buffer there. He can take 1 damage and still be comfortable. Comfortable. Have room to not just lose to the Gogeta Secret Rare.
Yeah. If we got a 2-drop Obity, we play that and Gotenks. I think that can be, if we want to be defensive, that's what I see. But it looks
Starting.
like for one.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just going for
A super.
Pycon. Okay, so good targets there.
You got a super.
So decisions.
You gotta
decisions.
get the super, dude. You have to.
Combo might be the play.
And I think you're right here as the grab is looking to be Pycon.
Bora's not slow playing. He's got 15 minutes. He's not trying to he's not whittling time down. God, people don't know what slow play means. It's crazy. What's up?
Yeah,
And that
there
is
it
Pycon.
So
Watching the finals.
I think we're
The
gonna
grand
be
finals of
defensive.
the-
We were saying,
of Fusion
you know,
World.
We have some super combos. We've got our results of training.
It's
We've
been-
got a Gotenks.
No, I'm still
Which
waiting
again, I
on
think
some of my orders to get in.
play it for 2 here.
People are taking their sweet
Into the
time.
Gotenks. Lots of stakes here. This is the game that decides.
I'm getting ready to
who's
leave
going
here
into
once
the
once I'm done
finals.
watching this match.
So Gotenks, make
She
sure you
goes
get
to
the
Amber.
ability trigger. Will make sure that Gogeta will not
Yeah.
be able to restand going to the next turn. Get that swing in into the leader. How much are we committing?
What's up,
into
Tease?
this?
Welcome back. Is
Because
it
every card
is it
gets
top
a card
four?
out
Yeah,
of
this
your
is top
opponent's
four.
hand, right?
It is.
It is
but-
one less thing you need to worry
is.
about.
But you are aggressively
is.
using cards that they can get value from super combos,
That is
right?
true.
So it's a weird back and forth. I think 30 is fine. Yeah.
Nope.
There's a second.
There's the other super combo.
Nope.
Okay, and pass it on over here. Zeus being like, okay, so how many you got in hand?
And clearly, some words were forbidden from me.
No super
Search for
combo.
one. You got one energy open.
I wonder.
That's those are some interesting numbers there.
All right. Technically, the Sega Rare ability is also live. It is something that Zeus will be able to go into potentially. Nope. Just gotta make sure that that was stunned because of the Gotenks.
Yeah, I was about to say, why did it go back to active?
So we got the leader.
That's not fair.
swing. I believe we have Chilai to be able to go into some cheap placements of Goku and Vegeta on the board.
All right, there it is. The Goku and Vegeta again. I love that art. So great.
Absolutely gorgeous. Starting with the search here, find ourselves a 5-drop Gogeta. And Borja does have that that 1 life buffer before
Yes.
things get extremely spooky. Okay, looks like we're just going to go into the Vegeta, going to be able to reveal the Gogeta. All right, different Gogeta, that's fine. And then giving that 5K boost across the board.
Which one? The one I should be scared of? Okay.
I want you to play around knowing that
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be coming down. So
Just gotta
25K swing
confirm.
here.
All right, 10K there. 25 to 20.
Who will be making it onto the world final stage, Europe or Japan from this match? 10K combo here, gets out of the attack. Into the Gogeta.
Yep. This board's gone.
All right, so the conditions are met. No cards on board. If Zeus is able to get Borja down to 1 life on these aggressive swings, that
So he's
will
got a
just
swing
be
lead.
game.
But here,
Cycle hand.
do we attack, right? Do we give them one more card? It makes it easier for us to win next turn, but it makes us gives them one more card to try to take the game
Yep.
on the offense there. And again, Goku's known for having a lot of attacks. We've seen a good amount of 5-drops already, probably the more aggressive card that we have to be afraid of.
He's got like 10 cards. What the hell?
8 cards currently in hand here.
Yeah.
Now we still also do have our leader attack as well, I believe, right?
Yep, we got our leader swing. Okay, I think we're swinging for 50, right? Vegeta got the ability proc off, so it's
You gotta defend.
big old 50K swing here.
You gotta
at
defend this,
base.
right? 2 supers here.
Do
I,
have
I
the
do like this
results.
40K first as well.
Because then that stops him from drawing.
And then even just doing a blank 20K afterwards is fine.
Yep, but now Borja's asking him, okay.
I
That's
know
a
I
9-card
proposed the
hand.
question last turn, but I
How do I
don't appreciate
do
you
it?
asking me now.
Yeah, because if he just swings 50, it's 2 supers, and then like he can't swing with lead because he'll just take the hit and get combo back.
To be able to punch through a 9-card hand
Yeah.
with, I believe, 2 more super combo or 1 more super combo in hand. Available based on the ones that we know that are in trash.
I think we take it, man. I know I'm biased because I've seen the cards in the other hand. We got so many super combos. We just feel so safe. Oh,
Yeah.
we're over
The 55.
Results
Perfect.
of
Actually, sorry,
training.
that was a 55.
Yeah,
That was pretty
50
good.
because of
That
the
was pretty
Vegeta,
good.
The
yeah.
50 okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so he is swinging lead. He
But
is
we do
he is
have
probably
the
just going to
super
take
combo
it.
here.
Yeah.
First leader swing, that'll be a take from Borja. He needs every card he can take as he goes into this next turn. And that's it, pass. So 10 cards in hand
Oh,
here for
boy.
Zeus. Borja going into his 6th energy turn here. And we'll have to make the best of it as there is an incredibly scary board on the other side with a Gogeta ready to just win the game if he's not able to close out this turn.
Yeah, and so we'll see what they if they decide to charge right. Not a guarantee. There's a really good chance that we've got more energy than we know what to do with already. So asking for cards in the drop on the other side. I think we should find 2 super combos. Yeah, 2 super combos
Yep.
currently.
Methinks the other 2 being in hand, very scary position to be in. You know, just off the math here, what, like 9, 10 cards in hand, you know, potentially 2 super combos. So that's at 60, and then you got an additional, you know, potential world where that's an additional 80-ish K of cards. So you need to get yourself at somewhere in the ballpark of either multiple swings, or,
Yeah.
which this deck is very good at doing, or if we're in the territory of looking to shotgun our hand, we're looking at needing to get to about 150K potentially here to be able to clear. So
Yeah,
thankfully
and-
this deck can break up those swings into multiple swings, which makes it a little bit easier for Borja here.
But yeah, 30,000 is usually the number to really watch out for. It means that they kind of have to overcommit on a super combo or give you 2 cards, which, you know, you giving 1 and they take away 2. Like, it's usually just good math. So deciding on the charge, looks like we are committing to the charge there.
All right, starting off with the leader swing here, 20,000 on the lead. Get that draw.
Come on.
Not going to put any additional sauce on top, I believe. So just a straight cantrip combo away here from Zeus. And now we'll see what Borja decides to commit onto the board.
Yeah, it looks like we got the Kamehameha extra, so that could be pretty good. Using
Taking the life.
The last card in the life that we
All
can take.
right. Going down
Just
to
really
1,
saying, yeah.
finding something from the top of our deck. We'll be able to get those 2 energy back from our leader ability.
And time is ticking, but we should be able to resolve this in the next 8 minutes. It's essentially down to this. Borja has to win here or lose on the next turn. So
Yep. I mean, we've got. It is. The double strike doesn't matter, but it does give an additional 25.
yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
if we have nothing better to do with those 2 energy, I mean, turning those 2 energy into 25K worth of combo power is definitely not the worst place to be.
Yeah, and we haven't used our leader effect yet.
Yep. Contemplating on the take here. Maybe trying to grab an SS3.
I don't think he pulled the SS3.
It just has to be.
He does not have much in hand at all.
Same with a cost of 5 or less, so which that Vegeta is.
Yep. Find ourselves some combo power. Not using the leader ability.
No, yeah, because we have to have the 3.
You gotta have the 3. Yeah. Okay.
Now using it.
Yep.
All right, so here's a
Swing
big
30.
swing. Still have 4 energy available after that. Are we going to commit any more of that on the top? Not a massive hand here for Borja in terms of the push. Not a lot of combo power to work with.
He's probably going to KO it to draw, hopefully draw combo, and then go all in with the Gohan with the double strike.
We use a 10-5 here.
And I
Hold
think
on our super
that
combos,
does
yeah.
look like we're going to go. So 15 here, combo out. Going to go ahead and KO the Majin Vegeta, clear out.
Got a 10.
Gogeta, get that additional draw. 4 energy still available here. Gohan on board is available to attack.
Yeah, there's so many things that Borja could be doing. Zeus has to be careful about all of this. I
Yeah,
like
it
the
does look-
20K.
Yep.
Oh,
Swing.
We're going
Looks like
in.
we are going to go ahead.
45.
And get the 25K pump.
55, 65, 75, 85, 95.
95, got to get to the big hundo.
95 is tight. We'll see how much Zeus has to go. This will be the last swing of this match. Is Gorhak going to be able to move it on into the finals? No, that's it!
Let's see, 40, 60, 70, 80,
60,
90
70, 80.
away from
Yeah,
And that's
wow.
how it takes Gorhak moving into the finals. Europe making its way into
What a play.
the Fusion World finals.
Yeah, that was pretty
here.
good.
breaking through in this best of 3 match.
GG's.
Making his way over.
Zeus put
into
in a
the
fight
set.
too. That was not easy. That was not easy. Good for him. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us this evening. I did share the link, I
100%
believe.
Europe
I'll share the
going
link
to be
again one more time.
represented
If you guys
in
want to
the
continue
World
watching the
Finals
rest.
here at the Dragon
We'll be
Ball
back tomorrow to
Fusion
watch the
World
digital,
Grand
and
Finals.
we will
Fusion
come back and
versus World.
rewatch
What a
the
close
finals and
call
actually
here.
get caught up
Both
on that.
players grinding it out to
Figure
that
out what
last
happened. So,
combo
but
number
have a good rest of your
needed.
night, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon, and I will see you guys all in the next. I'll see you in tomorrow's live stream. I don't know why I said the next live stream. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream.